All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hopefully, you're here and alive and alert and doing well. And hope you had a good weekend. Says I'm up and running. I don't know if I'm public or not. Let's see if I can see my own stream. And yes, it says it looks good over there. We'll mute this. Boop. We're up and running. And again, I don't know whether anybody's here yet, because I started early today. All right, let's get you locked up. Let's see. Opt out of backup. Skip for now. Well, do you want to allow your PC to discover my PCs now? All right. Good morning. Yes, it looks like I am up and live. Nice. Welcome to the tank, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Let me get over here and type a welcome. Welcome, all you cats. Oh, yes. Good morning. Yes. Chucky's cheap. Good morning. Well, I'm surprised I'm even up and streaming this morning because I've got no internet. And I've got no internet on my computers anyway. So I had to just go a different route. So I hope everybody's doing okay and had a good weekend. Like I said, I'm going to be broadcasting here from Central Michigan on what I call WSFI. And we broadcast on 1.2 gigawatts of power. JP Panic, if you happen to be still up or whatever, your coffee this morning is the I put up a video about this. My friend JP, we all know here on this channel, sent me some coffee from Alaska. On the package, it's called Outhouse Coffee. I put up a video on YouTube about it, and I said, Outhouse Coffee, it's the shit. And of course, they gave that about 9 views. I guess they don't like you using the word on there, on the title. I guess I should have used some other word. But I mean, it's so appropriate because it's Outhouse Coffee. So good morning, everyone. Good morning. Well, we're going to try and see if we can get some internet connection here this morning. We're using Daystar Fiber Net, and I don't see a darn thing. So we're going to have to go down here and get internet. Well, let's see, first of all, see if we can get Microsoft Edge to load up here or whatever. And see if we've got any internet. Hey, I think we've got internet. Let's go here now and see if it says SoFi. And yes, we have internet, and it is running very quickly. It's good. All right. Good morning, everyone. Started out early this morning. You can now, dark mode. Yep, dark mode. Thank you, dark mode. All right. And so did you happen to notice this morning, Savannah, where they're holding SoFi's price? Anybody? Let's address Savannah this morning, right off the bat. Check out where the price is. They're holding 88%, 0.88. And it has been for some time. And just thought I'd point that out to you guys and gals this morning. Let's use some of Burnett or Dye's clean screener. Oh, yeah. Get this all cleared off. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully there won't be any dust now on there. But then again, when you blow the dust off, it seems to just want to accumulate there. So let's just wipe the screen down here, which I have to be careful because it is a touch screen. So I have to make sure to minimize this before we wipe the screen down. And I'm sorry I don't have this done already, you guys. I apologize for my inefficiencies, but I just didn't get it done this morning. I had too much going on. I was taking notes and writing all this information to share with you guys and gals. See if we can just blow away all those little dust particles, because they soon will be completely gone after I get some Gary Inwards filters in here. The Tox Box filters. We will. I've only got one filter left of the ones I ordered. All right, but they have helped. I've been really reduced my sneezing a lot, and you guys know that because sometimes I used to go into sneezing fits. All right, so what's going on here? Well, first of all, since I didn't have internet this morning, and oh, by the way, we're going to go over here to BTAI and have a look at it this morning, which is up this morning another 29% at 708. And as it turns out, I have a couple of accounts that have it. Microsoft Edge closed while you had some pages open. Restore. Oh, this might be very good. Yay. And guys, I'm going to be logging into my Charles Schwab here. So let me just get over here, and we're going to look at the SoFi long-term chart. And it'll be beautiful for everyone to look at. And we'll look at the new highs and lows. We're going to look at a lot of data today. But the one thing I'm going to show you right now is just look at this chart. Look where we are. Look where we're venturing into, folks. We are venturing into unknown territory. It's about to boldly go where it's never been before, folks. I'm telling you, it's about to boldly go where it's never been before. And you can believe it or not, but you'll watch it happen. You'll watch it happen. And part of the reason is because I got 10,000 people a day watching this channel that are seeing this chart and understanding what it means. When you look over here and you saw no volume over here, making these prices swing up to there and there with no volume. And now you got this massive, massive volume coming in. Institutions buying like mad. And I just knocked my beautiful, sweet pastry right off onto the ground here. And it rolled off into oblivion. Heck did it go? Oh, there it is. It didn't go off on the ground. It's just right here. It's all right. It's all safe and sound right here, folks. Whoa, it's got a pick on it now. Hey, we can pick off the seeds. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, everybody. We're going to play some guitar for you. Because guess what? I picked up a $10 steal. Look at that. Woo-hoo. Got me a new one. And man, wait till you hear the tone of this incredible guitar. Oh my gosh. I have to tell you something, folks. Listen, I've been playing music a long time. What's this? This is a channel about how to trade stocks and make a lot of money on SoFi every day. We know it's going to go way up and way down, about $1.20 a day right now. So we wait for it to get attacked down, and then we buy it. And then it goes up $1.20 every day. We're making a fortune off of this. I trade the Forex market. Well, very good. Well, we're here and we teach you how to buy low and sell high. And that's why we have 20,000 plus subscribers, on our way to 21,000 now. As a matter of fact, last time I looked, it was 20,930 or so. So we're almost at 21,000, folks. And I suspect by the end of this week, we will hit 21,000 and on our way to 25 and then 50 and then beyond. Because this channel has seen some incredible growth lately. 67% increase in viewership in the last 28 days. 67% increase in people watching in the last 28 days. So it's starting to it's really compounding, folks, and people are making money here. Now, just so you know, just because we've had past success, and I mean incredible success, Doesn't mean is no guarantee of future profits, okay? But we have a method, we have a technique that we use. If you sit around here long enough and watch, you'll figure out exactly how I day trade, and you'll go, huh, that works. and yeah, and by the way, it's a good idea to definitely invest in other things, and I agree to be diversified. And I also have dividend stocks that I highly suggest you look into. I have a list of 75 dividend stocks that I share with my people who become the highest level members, and even the monster level get the same spreadsheets showing these dividend stocks, but then they can't. The ones that are at the monster level only get the ability to see all this information in the current stocks, whereas people who come in at the Goliath level, they get to alter the data that this on the spreadsheets I send them. They've got like a master they can control, and they can put in their own data. So I love for you to share with me. Oh, well, I'm going to. And if you want to stick around here today for a little bit, you'll see how I do this. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to log on to my account right now. I'm going to do some trading. So just give me a second here to get logged on, and then we're going to do some trading right here this morning because I'm making a ton of money on one stock and I want to sell it. So we're going to go up here right now. Now, I guess this is working now. So let me refresh this page. Yep, it is. And just give me a moment here, folks. All right. And we're going to be logging in right now. And I'm going to have to get this password sent to me on the phone. And that's the phone I'm streaming on. So let me just get this password. And then we'll get it. And let me make sure, too, that my ExpressVPN is indeed connected. Please just give me a moment. Five, four. It says not connected. Aha, good. Now let me get over here, back to here. And let's get this security code. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. The screen's going to spin like the stream got interrupted, but it didn't. I'm just going to put the screen on black for a second, and then I'll be right back. All right, we are back, and it is time to do some trading. We're going to be going down to this position that we have, which is BTAI. Let me turn this over here so you can see what we're doing. And I've got right now, I've only got one share of that. I guess, it all sold. Hey, all my orders would have sold how I had them in there. Let me go up and see where they sold. Get up here to the top, trade order status. So my preset orders have sold, folks. Where did I sell? All right. Looks like I sold 703 this morning. All right. Well, I'm not sure where it is right now. Hold on. Yeah, I just sold 703. How do you like that? Bid, let me see here. Filled, yeah. Filled price. So I filled at 669, 658, 662, 65, 670, 670. Wow. And it went beyond my expectations, but still, hey, I'm not going to complain, ladies and gentlemen, because today I made on this account $371, 371 profit. And this month, I'm up $1,524 on this account. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Nice, 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 nice. Let me take a picture of that. Thank you. And let me. Uh-huh. Woohoo. Yeah, baby. Done. Oh, yeah. Save the photos. All right. Oh, yeah. We got. Let me. Cash Tech makes new investment in SoFi. I will pin that message. Thank you, Doc Airline. I just pinned that. All right. Now, let me log out of this one because I got another account I've got to get into now. So you guys are just going to have to hold a second. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second, folks. Let me just get into another account here. All right. And again, I'm going to have to get a text message, so just hold on while I log in on this one here. And I'm going to send this, going to go to black screen here for just a moment, and I'll be right back, folks. Hold on. All right, I'm back, and I am logged in on another account here now that I'm trading. And today I'm up on this one, $269. And you just give me a second here. All right. And we're going to come down here to BTAI, of which we own 340 shares. And I'm going to be selling these now. Sell. And we're going to do quantity 20. Let's do 40. Select order type. Limit. Price now, 710. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order. And by the way, we want to change this. Yep. Day. Limit. Good till cancel. Yep. Review order and place it. Okay. Then we're going to go over to order status. Stock's up 30%, folks. You got to get out. And you know to sell it to 708. You know to sell at 708. Change. I'm just going to change it, folks. I should have sold at 708. Review order and place it. Okay, that's good. Now I'm going to just duplicate this order. I've got it in there to sell at 703. Come on, BTAI. There we go. That should be gone. That should be filled now. Filled at 706. Going to duplicate the order now. Let's try for 707. And of course, we're not in a hurry, so I can come down on the one that did fill here and duplicate order and put this in at 713, folks. 713. Review order and place it. And I have now filled at 706. There we go. And we're now at 7:05. Duplicate order. 7:08, folks. You got to get in this range. You just know that you got to sell. They've got to go for 7:08. They love to buy at that number, folks. Review order and place it. There's too many people that love to buy at that number. Having futures, pure gambling. Oh yeah, sure. Don't worry, you're just a host of many others who've been here before who've said that, and all my people that are here with me on this channel that are subscribed would argue with you. I guarantee you they'd argue with you, and they could tell you that you don't know what you're talking about. But I don't need to just say that it happens. I can show you, and if you want, you can confirm the dates of all of these gains if you want to look at the dates. If you want, you can confirm the date. On this day, you can look at the date here. You'll see this stock went up 100%, and we owned it. You'll see it went up 170. VSAE, all in one day. This was last year on August the 1st. And these are other days. We just keep rolling, man. And so you can say whatever you want, but you're not going to convince anybody here that this is just gambling. All right? I don't think anybody's going to be convinced that this is just gambling, my friend. If you stick around long enough, you'll figure it out. But I'm not here to convince you to stay either. You don't have to stay. You can move on down the line, and we've seen many come and go, but right now, man, why are there so many? I have no idea I don't even know what, I'm an old guy. I'm 64 years old, so I don't know what some of the new stuff is. So I have no idea what you're saying, River Porter. I don't know what you're referring to, Scrandle. I've never heard of the game. But thanks for asking. And I'm not here to play games. I'm here to make freaking money, bro. I'm not here to play games. I'm here to make money. All right. And now let me log in here, and I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. And now we're going to log in here. View the password and log in. Okay. So I'm logging into a platform that's available on Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And I'm here to teach people how to trade on this platform. And it's very meticulous what we do. We have a certain method, and that's buy in small quantities and sell in larger quantities. And now I've got to put the screen on blank screen for a moment while I get this password on my phone. So hold on a minute, folks, and I'll be right back. All right. I think we're back. I don't know what's going on. I tapped. Hello? What's going on? Can you hear me? What's going on? Can you hear me? Hold on, guys. We're back. We're back. All right. All right. Wow, look at this stock moving around. Wow. Well, Let me please get over here where I can do this. All right. I've got orders open right now to sell all the way up to 708, 713. This is on BTAI. BTAI is the stock that we're on. And I've got some news for you guys today. A lot of news. A lot of news for you. Come on, BTAI. Let's get on up to 708, 713. Rise, baby, rise. There she goes. We're starting to see that now. She's popping. BTAI. Good morning, everyone. Heirloom Cedar, good morning. We can hear just a blank screen. No, it should be back now because I can see what you guys can see now, and I don't see a blank screen anymore. Let me just get over here to live in the monitor. There it is. Folks, I hope you liked the what I put up today for the thumbnail. There we go. We're going to turn the volume down on this now so we don't get a loop. There we go. That works. In case you didn't know it, SoFi has another fund, an ETF. They're going to start paying dividends, folks. SoFi's going to start paying dividends. Hold on a second here. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and move these. I'm up 27%. And folks, I'm one to believe when you're up that much, you don't get greedy. You get out. So I'm going to change these orders. And right now I've got them in here. You can see on my Schwab account, I've got these orders in here to sell at, I'm looking to sell at 708, 707, 708, and 713. And I'm going to change the 713 one now. Change. And I'm coming down here to 704. Because I'm up too much to get greedy here, folks. And we're at 818. Review order and place it. So try 704. And then I'm going to change this one that's at 706. I filled that. And let's just duplicate this 706 order. And we're going to move down here now because they're dropping this thing. And I don't want to take a risk on it going any lower than 25% up. So I'm going to get on out here. I'm going to try 7.01. All right. And review order and place it. Uh-oh, hold on. Edit. I got something wrong. Not 701. That'll never work. 7.01. Review order and place it. And they're trying to come at this thing now. They're probably going to take it down to 688 right now for sure. And if we get it down to that, then it might bounce back up to 720. You know how that works, folks. Man, they're muscling it down. Yep, right now. They're running it from me, folks. That's all right. I'm still up nicely this morning. I think it's going to come back over 7 here right now. BTAI sitting at 699. But I can't guarantee that. So, and again, I'm not going to get greedy. I'm 27% up. So I'm going to say goodbye to this. It's like they're just. I just lowered it to 699. I'm up 27.3 27%. I'm going to go to this order that filled here. Market makers will just want to keep it under 7, folks. So I think it'll sell 6.99. I just filled at 7.06 a moment ago, folks. There we go. I just sold there. All right. I just would have sold 7 there, 6.99 and 7. And if you're on this stop BTAI, I'd suggest you sell it here too. All right, but I could be wrong. It may go on even higher. Wendy once said this thing could go to $9. But it's 8:22 in the morning. Here we go. We're up over 7 now. I just sold 7.01. Or I think I did. I've got in an order at 7.01. Nope, it still says open. Surely they'll go over 7 one more time, bounce it back and forth, 697 to 701, 697, 703. All right, but like I said, there are no guarantees, so it's up 27%, and I'm glad to see that. And now I'm going to try and sell this. I'm just going to get out, man. I'm just going to get out of this thing. Review order and place it. I'm going to a minimum of 695 here, folks. Place order. This one will sell. There we go. And I've just sold at 696.03. And I did in fact sell the 701. I did in fact sell the 701. That's good. So I've still got orders at 704, 707, 708. And the 704 I'm going to change. And I'm going to come down here to 699. Well, you know what? If they just sold a 701, why won't they do it again? So let's give them a 701. They did it. They just did it. I just filled there moments ago. So we'll throw it out there again and see if they want to come nibble at it and take another bite off the 701 BTAI at 701, up 27% this morning. This is the stock that I'm selling right now, BTAI. It was up 15% on Friday and then up 27%. And I had thrown in the towel on this and said, but as it turned out, I had some, I guess, automatic orders fill, and they filled, and I had all these shares then. I'm selling them now. And they're running it down. They're definitely running it down here, folks. Now I'm going to try for the 697. Try for 697. I feel certain they'll at least come back up to that. The stock we're trading here is BTAI. I'm hoping they're just accumulating it here at 693 like they often do, 692.3, and then push it back up over 7 before the market opens. I could be wrong, but right now, let me see what my positions are. BTAI. Man, that thing was at I missed an opportunity because it hit 750, it looks like, at 8 a.m. 750. Yeah, they're sure as shit walking it down now. They're running it down. All right, so we're going to go to trade, order status. The highest order I have here now is 708, so I'm going to cancel that order. I just want to get rid of these, folks. Change. There's no reason to be greedy when you're up 26.5%, 27%. So let's drop this on down here and get rid of it to 697 again. They are bringing it back up. So we're going to go out. We're going to try to go out there's 697, 698. Hold on now. Hold on. Let's tempt them at 701 again. Review order and place it. It's rising, folks. There's 698 on it right now. And on this BTAI, let's look at the chart on it. Coming at SoFi, though. I got 3,400 to buy with this morning. Now even more since I've been selling this. Yeah, look at them walk it right down to the 45. Folks, every time they've walked it down here to this, it's bounced off of it. Bounced off of it. Now they're going to play it sideways and then bounce it up. It's going to play sideways here and then bounce. All right. 699 right now on her. She's about to break over 7 again. And let's get zoomed in on this. All right, testing 1, 2, 3. What is going on? What happened to my stream, guys? I now see that I'm back up and running, but I guess we just got totally disconnected for some time for something. Lights, camera, action. Yeah. What happened? Something very weird happened, I guess. I don't know. Trying to show you all this data. I was showing everybody, and then I realized I had 3 viewers. And I'm sitting here showing you all this data. I'm showing you all this information, and you don't see any of it. Wow. That's depressing. BTAI now 702. Now 690, okay. Trying to push it down. Well, folks, I sold all that BTAI. I sold every bit of it, I think. Let me get over here. BTAI, yes. I might have a few shares left. Let me just see here. Positions. I got 20 of them left, so let's just sell that. Sell it all. Get rid of it this morning. Limit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Price now, 683. Wow, I'm glad I sold all those up in the sevens earlier. I got 706 for the highest. All right, well, they're taking this thing down now, so I'm just going to get out at 7, review order and place it. I'm out. And I put my order in at 676. Now, I want to show you guys something here. Just give me a second here, and I'm going to show you something. And I don't know what happened with my screen here a moment ago. All right. Folks, I've been keeping track of something here. I've been keeping track all through July and August how much they've run the price down at the open, in the pre-market sometimes, or even right at the open. And they've run it down 11 cents, 10 cents, 52 cents, 30 cents, 66 cents, 27 cents. On the 8th, it was 27. And I actually did this more than once to see how much they're manipulating it down. And if you'll just give me a second, I'll show you another one I did. All right. In August the 4th, down 2 cents, down 95 cents on the 5th, down 40 cents, down 20 cents, down 7, down 80 cents on the 11th, down only 10 cents on the 12th, down $1.09 on the 13th, down 68, down 48. So, folks, they really were coming hard at SoFi after the opens each day, really knocking it down. And my belief is, and I could be wrong, but my belief is that they're just selling, they're borrowing 10 million shares at the open, and they're just selling them every morning. And they just get it down as low as they can. And then after that, it goes back up. And lately we've seen every swing every day has been over $1. The whole last week, every swing we've seen every day has been over $1. And isn't that cool? Because when this wasn't even a stock worth day trading back in the day. It wasn't even worth day trading. It was only trading 20 cents from the high to the low. And now we're getting over $1 a day. So that gets very attractive for day trading, folks. And I apologize for my stream getting interrupted, but had some weird things going on this morning already with my internet. I had to do a whole bunch of stuff to get my internet going. I'm glad I got up early and started early this morning, because I really had to do a whole lot of stuff to get my internet running. But one thing I'm seeing here that I like is that SoFi's sitting at the 23.55, basically, just sitting there accumulating. 20, and it's 20 cents down, which is a common number for them to pull it down, 20 to 30 cents down. I'm not going in real heavy. I just got me a few shares of SoFi here so far. And I'm going to try and buy some more here. Okay. And it looks like I am completely out of, I'm completely out of BTAI now. I've still got a buy order on SoFi that's not filling, and I'm trying to buy it at 23.55. Oh, no. I've got there's something about it. It should have filled already. I must have put it in without doing the good till canceled change. No, it says good till canceled. Oh, yeah, good till canceled. Doesn't say plus extended. That's the problem. And right now, I'm trying to get it at 23.58. So I'm going to put in 57, review order, and place it. So I'm going to try to buy the 23.57 right now. And I'm also going to try to buy SoFi at 23, where it is, 23.58, 19 cents down. And we're buying here. 10 shares. Select order type, limit. Good till canceled plus extended. And review order. Now, folks, and I want to be at 23.58. Let me make sure. Yep, it is at 23.58 now. So it's slowly climbing. Review order and place it. Let's just do 59 and get some damn shares of it, okay? Because it's going to $25. This thing's going to 25 bucks, folks. It's going to hit 25, 26, 28. I was listening to yesterday our buddy Cal, and he believes that once we break over the price of hold on a second. Got the wrong piece of paper here. Yeah. Once we break over 24.64, once we break over 24.64, Cal says we're at $26, and after that we break 26, we're jumping to 29, and I totally agree with him. Just so you know, massive institutional buying has not stopped. There's still more huge institutional buying coming in. Massive institutional buying has been coming in, and that should sound the alarm bells for anybody who happens to be shorting SoFi, because institutions, they don't lie. They do their research, folks. And I just bought at 23.5799. So they're scratching and clawing at it to get a 99 in. 23.5799. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means they're fighting for me down there. When they're putting that bid in, they're trying to get that 99 for me, man. That's good. Yeah. I like it. Thank you, Charles Schwab. You're not just but let me buy $24. We're throwing out a 23. We're throwing out a 23.5799. Damn it! Way to go, man! I feel good about that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to come in again. I'm going to duplicate this order right now, and I'm going to raise this up to 23.59. In fact, yeah, yep. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 23.5799 again. Huh. That's scratching and clawing for it, folks. Nice. Man, oh man. I'm buying SoFi stock this morning. SoFi. It's down 20 cents before the open, and I think it's going to go up to $25 by Friday for sure. And I believe it'll be maybe 26 or 28 or even higher by Friday. And I'm going to be part of the reason that happens. Because I had a record high number of viewers here on this channel on Friday again. And it was such an incredible jump in viewership. I was going, wow, this thing is really starting to get some attention. We're getting some eyes on here. Stocks that I'm on right here today, right now, I'm trading. I already sold BTAI, and I sold all those shares that I had in that. And now I'm going to, let me exit this here. And I'm buying shares of SoFi with the money that I made on BTAI, which is about a 35% gain on BTAI. Sir, I'm very depressed. I am from India, and I'm not interested into studies, but parent paid a lot of money, and any advice? Well, I give everybody advice all day long, and I show them charts, and I help them understand why it's time to make a move on a stock. And if you'll give me just a second here. We're looking for patterns like this. We're looking for patterns like this, folks. And what you saw right here is all these lines. This is the stock's 200-day average price, the moving average line, 200-day. This turquoise line is the 5-day moving, and the 10-day is in the orange. And you can see right now they just drove the 10 and 5-day down below the 200-day average. And up here, I've got a yellow or gold colored 50-day moving average and a dark blue colored 45-day. Now, what you have happening here is you have this 5 and 10-day just broke over the 200-day. And down here, these candlesticks tell whether more people are buying or more people are selling. And all through here, you can see massive selling, 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 and then a big buy there and a big buy there, right on the low, right there. Two big buys, more buyers than sellers. See the percentage of buyers, the green part versus the red part? And then here, more buyers than sellers as it goes up. So this is where you buy in or sell if you're making money on it. All right. So now we're out of this one here. Let's get out of this trade. And I want to look at SoFi right now. And I've got $3,300 to buy with on this account this morning. And I'm going to take off this auto send button here. And I'm going to come over here to the buy market, 20 shares. But then I'm going to edit this by clicking down here on this button here. I'm going to click edit. And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And then I'm going to move over here and I'm going to change this from a day to good till canceled plus extended. All right. Then this market order is going to be changed to limit. And I want to buy under the price of 23.60 where it is now. So I'm going to put in a limit of 23.61, confirm and send. And there's my order sitting right there waiting to be filled. Good till canceled plus extended. 23.61. And the bid now is 23.59, ask 23.60. Now, I want you to understand, the reason this order hasn't already filled is because this happens to be a paper money account. Now, I'm also trading on a real account right here, folks. All right? And I've been filling this morning already. And I'm going to change this order now. Change. Because it's not going to fill at 23.57. The price now is 23.59.60. So I'm going to go up there. Day plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. And that order's in at 23.59. And I'm of belief that, and hold on just a second here. Okay, folks, take a look right here. Look right there. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, was 23.55. And that's where I tell people to come in, 23.55. And look at it now, starting to make its move off this line here. And that was 23.55, folks. Look at the accumulation at 23.55 this morning. Nice. Very nice. And I filled at 2356, 2357.99, 2357.99. And now I'm waiting on 2360 where I've got a bid. And I just filled at 235999. Nice. Man, they're really fighting for me this morning here on Charles Schwab. Look at that buy they put in for me. Man, they're saving me pennies, thousands of pennies. Thousands of pennies they're saving me, folks. With every order, if they keep that up, man, that'll be a nice little nest egg chipped away. Gotta love it. I'm filling here today. I'm buying SoFi. I sold BTAI. I sold BTAI, and I sold BTAI for a 26% profit this morning, and I'm buying up shares of SoFi now with those as the price rises, folks, in the pre-market. And it is 9 o'clock right now, and I suspect SoFi breaks 24 and goes to 26 this week. I think SoFi is going to break the limit that I suspect will be $24.60. And after that, it's going to go right on up. And I'm not the only one that feels that way. Now, let me just get over here for a second. Let me move over here. And just give me a second here, folks. And we're looking at stock symbol SOFI. Let me turn this down here. Just please give me a second here. Okay, let's get over here to let's see here. Okay. Cash right now. I wanted to see how much money I got to work with right now. 5,500 in this count. Okay. All right. And I think SoFi's going to have a nice little run today. Another $1.20 swing from the high to the low. And I'm hoping I'm picking up some shares on the low right now. As a matter of fact, at 23.56 I did this morning. And in case you didn't know it, I sold. I happen to have some BTAI in this account, so I sold that this morning. Some people have been here since early watching me sell BTAI. And let me log out of this. That's gone. Let me log out of this. That is gone. Let me go over here, and that is gone. And there we go. Good morning. Good morning in your soul. Good morning, Ben Carter. Good morning, Paul Fraser. Is this the top? Is this to go long for SoFi? Yes, it is. Another good trading week ahead. Yep. That's right, Jeff Presley. It sure is, sir. I'm very depressed. Oh, don't worry. We'll help you pull yourself. We'll pull you out of the doldrums, my friend. You hang around here, and you'll get some laughs, and you'll feel better. And so now I'm going to refresh this page. The stock I've been buying this morning is SoFi. I bought it at 23.56. Started there, and I'm going to come over here, and I intend to buy some more. And man, oh man. Hold on a second here. We got to get a run on SoFi here, folks. We need to see a real run on this thing, and I believe it's coming. I keep showing everybody what's about to happen with SoFi. This is the 5-year chart and the price where we are right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we've never, ever, ever seen any resistance at this price over here. This is history, folks. We've never been over this price. This is going to go over here, and then there'll be nothing to stop it because no one owns any shares. Folks, no one owns any shares for any more here. No one owns these shares. This was freaking 5 years ago, 4 years ago that people bought these shares in this price range right where we are now. Nobody still owns these shares from 4 years ago after the price went from $25 all the way down to $4.55 on Chivarini Day. The lowest actually ever was $4.24. $4.24 a share. And I believe that was in November of 2021. November, I think it was November the 14th. $4.24 a share. Gary Edwards, TNXP 5250 in pre-market. Good deal. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Scott 2412S. Folks, listen. We're about to break out, baby. This thing's about to break away. And like I said, it's going to go to places where no SoFi has gone before. It's going to boldly go right up here beyond these numbers because, ladies and gentlemen, when all this was happening over here a long time ago, running up that high, there was no volume behind the stock. Look down at the volume down there. Look how little the volume was. See that? No volume. There was no volume. There's no holders of this stock up at this price where we are. There was no volume. How can they hold it here now at that price with such little volume? And now look at the volume. Look at the volume piling in here. Holy crap. Man, look at that 45 and 50 pitch out when they attacked it down and then go right on off. Jeez, oh, Pete. Folks, I showed you this a long time ago. This triangle right here. And then I showed you that slant moving up, then up here, and then the little pullback, and then off. Well, it's the same thing here. There's the triangle. There's the little slide. There's the rut. And there she went. And she didn't even get this little hitch this time. She just went right on through. Boom. But it's the same formation, folks. This pull down, that move, this here, the little hitch, and off she went. Here's the triangle down here, right here. There's supposed to be a little hitch here. It says, hell with that. We're not even hitching anymore. We're just going straight on up. And look at the angle of that thing going up, folks. And look at this. Look at the separation of the 10 from the 5-day. This is the 10-day. That's the 5-day. Jeez, baby. She's out of here. Get you some. And I'm going to do it right now. I'm not just saying it. I'm going to do it, folks. SoFi. I'm not suggesting you buy it here. I'm saying, man, this looks even better when the price was $4.45 a share and I started this channel. I'm going to go buy. Coming in for 10 shares here. Folks, we are at 9:08. Can you do me a favor? It's 9:08 right now. At 9:08 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the light. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hit that like button, everybody. And now for 1 minute solid, let's see some hearts. Come on, let's get these likes way up and get the hearts on. Let's show some emotion, everyone. Come on. Throw some power into this stream. Let's get it out to even more people so they'll come and buy SoFi. They'll see that. They'll see the 5-year chart and they'll just come over here and they'll buy it. They'll go, he's right. It is going to launch. It is going to launch. He's right about it. The volume is too big. The price is going to go to 28. He's going to call it. It's going to happen. Folks, keep them. Yes, There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Thank you for all of your heartfelt hearts on the screen. SoFi, she's going to blow the lid, folks. They can't hold this back. Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more beautiful looking short eating porpoise than that? Is that a short eating porpoise or is that a short eating porpoise, my friends? Of course it is. Of course it is. It definitely is. It's the sound of a porpoise. They're feeding. That's a porpoise, baby. You better get out of the water. You better get out of the water, shorts. Yep. They're here. They're here for you. You got to get out. Get out of the water. I'm telling you, you guys are in trouble. That is the sound of the porpoise, and it is feeding. And I want you to see this on a better term chart. Look at the 5-day. Folks, this thing is rocketing. It's a rockin' robin, baby. Every little time they try to drop it down here to the 10-day, it just builds a 10-day platform. Boom. Look at that 10-day moving average. Oh, this is the 45, and that's the 50-day. That's the 50-day and the 45. Look at the gap. Look at the separation between the 45 and 50-day. Man, oh man, this thing's a whip snake, baby. Come on in. The water's fine. BTAI, ladies and gentlemen, if you were here earlier this morning with me, you saw me selling this at 706 a share. Sold it at 706, sold it at 701, sold it at 703. And now I'm out to buy some more SoFi here because I think they're going to try a 10 million share dump right out of the gate and bring it down. So I'm going to put in a limit order. I'm going to go good till canceled plus extended. And over here, then, I'm going to put in a price well below where we are. I'm going to try 23.49. $10 shares, good till cancel plus extended, 23.49. And actually, you know what? I'm going to start below that. I'm going to start at 43. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to do a new order. And now I'm going to try to get 10 shares. Select order, limit, good till cancel plus extended. And believe it or not, folks, because I know they're going to swing this stock $1 a day. And folks, they could run it down $1, a whole dollar, and then make it go up $1. See, just because they're swinging it $1 each day by this data that I have, I'll show you right now. Just hold on. Just give me a second. I'm going to put SoFi high, low. Okay. So I keep track each day of SoFi where the price is in pre-market. Sometimes I get that. Then I got the opening price. I got the high of the day. I've got the low of the day, the closing price. Sometimes I put in after hours, but over here, this is where the meat and potatoes is, folks. Because right here, I'm showing everybody the amount of the swing from high to low each day. And recently, we've been seeing some big swings, folks. Big swings, big swings. So I want to put in this data. I think I might have two of these. Hold on a second. Yeah, I got to come here April 9th. I've got to delete this one. This is SoFi high low. I've got to delete this one. Hold on a second. Delete this. There we go. And I want this one, SoFi high low April. All right. So as of late, folks, as of late, all through here and right up to current, we've been seeing highs, the opening, the high, the low, the close, and folks, we've been seeing a swing of $1.08, $1.11, $1.02, $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24. Folks, all we've got to do, because off these lows, look, it improved $1.13 off that low. It came back here half. It came back here almost half. Here it came back almost all on Friday. It got all of its money back after they ran it down. So let's look to buy the low today, whatever it is, and expect about $1 increase off that low. Somewhere around $1 to $1.20 increase off that low. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because they're doing it every damn day, folks. They're doing it every day. And they're doing it by borrowing, in my opinion, they're doing it by borrowing a bunch of shares and then dumping those shares early in the morning just to get a low that they can get in low and then run it up the rest of the day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, we got 14 minutes. Now, I got some news for you, folks. As always, I have good news I'm going to bring to you. And it's going to start right here. All right. And let me make sure that you guys can all see this that I'm going to show you here now. Yep. Let me refresh the screen. All right. So watching Tanner last night, he got himself a new PC and he was having all kinds of issues with that thing. It was giving him trouble, folks, and he wasn't happy. You could tell he was upset. But anyway, I want you to know that SoFi, they're finally pushing information out there on the social media platform. Let's give it to Anthony Noto for responding recently. And if you'll let me get into my iCloud photos, I'm going to show you what I mean. And I've got some information that you'll find interesting. I'm very happy to see it because this is one of the things that many of the naysayers and complainers about SoFi has been stating. And so let me show you what happened here recently that was very, very interesting to see. This is a change. This is a change that we've not seen before. So let me show you something, folks. Right over here, this is a posting that was posted on X, and this poster's name is Paper Boz. Wow, I am impressed. The issue has been fixed. All right, so he brought up an issue that was detrimental to the company, complaining about them having this issue on some topic. I don't know what it was, but I want you to know, he said, wow, I am impressed. The issue has been fixed. Now, I don't know what issue that was, But it says the money issue. It's got a dollar bill has been fixed. Now he says we can work on cost basis issue when exercising options with existing shares, rework display issues and layout on stock details page in SoFi Invest web app, and fix push data on position details page not updating. All right. So this person points out some of the other bugs that are in the system. Now, here's where things get interesting because shortly after that, Mr. Noto himself steps in and he says, and this is very important, folks, because this is the CEO of the company. Thanks for sharing this feedback. We hear you loud and clear, and you had a bad experience with our bug reporting, okay? He responds, we're working hard to improve SoFi Invest and wanted to share with you some key updates we have planned. Number one, and this is beautiful for Anthony Noto, and I want to say right now, he deserves a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for this. Roadmaps are subject to change, he said, but this gives you perspective on our plans to optimize the experience. He says here, we're going to make withdrawals from SoFi Invest to SoFi checking or savings account instant. Q3 delivery, they're going to make withdrawals from SoFi Invest into their SoFi checking instant, folks. No 2-day, 3-day delay, instantly. The click of a button, folks, and the money is transferred from your SoFi Invest to your checking or savings account. Q3 delivery, baby. In employee bets, it says. In employee beta, we're also increasing limits to 250,000 per day and 1 million per month. Folks, do you know that this is the reason they're offering this type to accounts and this amount is because they have holders who are at this level, folks. They're at this level. They're making this available to them for 250,000 per day because they have clients that are now at this level and they want to make this available to their wealthiest clients, folks. This is way beyond any other bank. I mean, you can forget about this. No legacy bank is going to could hold a candle to this announcement here. They also said they're going to add level 1 options, Q3, Q4 delivery in employee beta. They're going to allow options trading in IRAs coming in Q4. They're going to allow greater than 50,000 daily limit withdrawals. Whoa, nice. You know, that's why, because they got plenty of cash. All these other banks, legacy banks, you walk in there and try and take out $50,000, they tell you, impossible. We don't have it. Sorry, you'll have to come back another day. We'll put the order in for you, and maybe we'll get 50,000 tomorrow or the next day. But folks, if you walk into your bank and try to remove $50,000, they'd look at you and say, no can do. And I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I know because I've had to go in there before once and try to withdraw 10,000, and they had a representative come over and they sat me over in this thing and said, "Are you sure that what are you going to do?" And blah blah blah. I mean, wow, it was like pulling teeth to get them to give me that money, and it had to go through this person, and then someone else had to approve it, and they had to call in another. I was like, oh my God, it's like the end of the world to take out $10,000 cash. And I didn't take out 10,000. I was smart. I wanted only $9,988, and they were still giving me a rash about taking that cash out. First lady said, I don't know whether we can do that or not. Organize orders under tabs such as pending, canceled, completed, and all, or add organization filters targeting Q4 delivery. No, I'm not done. Add ability to click on a pending order and resubmit it with a new price and or share option amount. Nice. Q1 of 2026. I like that a lot. Anthony Noto says we're going to fix the push data on position details page, not updating positions, total profit or losses percentage, and other updatable data. We have a stretch for Q4 to dollar tax lots, which will make this easier to manage. So, folks, this is big. Anthony Noto reads this complaint by a previous user who says at the top, the first thing he said was, "Wow, I am impressed. The dollar or something issue has been fixed. Now, can we work on these things?" And he pointed out cost basis issue and exercising options with existing shares, rework display issues and layout on stock details page and SoFi Invest web app, and fix the push data on position details page not updating. Folks, he addressed all of these issues and more, and it was very strong to see Anthony Noto coming out on his social media and responding. Investors love that kind of thing. Investors love it, folks, when Anthony Noto responds, which he's never done before. They've said he's been too quiet and timid and he doesn't say enough. Well, he's changed that now, and he responded, folks. He stepped up. Yep, he stepped up. So I was very pleased to see that. And now I want you to see SoFi's stair-stepping pattern. This is meaning that the bulls are in complete control. And ladies and gentlemen, the main thing I want you to see about this, see this plateau. Look where the price was above the plateau. All right. Now, see this plateau? Look where the price was above this plateau. See this plateau? Look where the price is above this plateau. Look at it moving up. Folks, these plateaus here are equated with plateaus. This plateau is equated with the plateau. But ladies and gentlemen, this plateau didn't hardly have one. This plateau, no plateau at all. This plateau, no plateau. This plateau, no plateau. This plateau, no plateau. Why? Because nobody owns any shares up here, folks. Nobody owns any shares for sale up here. All right. Look at the distance between this plateau and now the running price. It's gaping away bigger than it ever has, folks. And that is the definition of a short eating porpoise right there. And this is the 1 month change on this account right here, in case those of you that don't believe that I am actually day trading for real. So you can see the 1 month change on this account right now. Not bad. Not bad. Now I want to get over here and take a look at, is SoFi at 2368 now? Awesome. Awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, we're 2 minutes away from the bell. This is going to be a fun day, folks. And you can see down here on my Charles Schwab account, these are the orders that I've already had filled today. I'll go over here to trade order status. And I just got through filling all these orders on SoFi, and I bought them at 2357, 2359.99. Now I'm going to go and duplicate this order. Duplicate order. 2360 day plus extended. I like that. Buy. And actually, you know what, folks? The bell's going to ring in 1 minute. So let's hit the like button together, everybody. Come on. If you haven't hit the like button yet, come on in with me here. We're going to be buying at market, SoFi stock, review order, and we're coming out of the gate burning, folks. Bid is 23.69. Ask is 23.70. 5. We're ready to start buying, folks, here. Get ready for some action. And let's go see what SoFi does right now. We're going to be on this page right here watching it go. And ring that bell, everybody. Come on, hit that like button. Placing the order now. I'm going in. And I just went in with a market order. And I'm going to go again now. Change. Going to go in market right now. Review order. Watching it now. It's at 23.77. Do not pay attention to this. This is not accurate. Let me get this loaded up. $23.73 now. Placing order. Just filled at $23.77. And again, this is not accurate. This price is not accurate. I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm going to get over on Thinkorswim. Hold on. And it's going, folks. Review order. Place order. I just filled at 23.77 again. Just filled at 23.77 again. And she is off, folks. And when she breaks 24.60, she's going to go to $26, folks. Bring it, shorty. Come on. Come on, shorty. Duplicate order. See what you're made of. See if you can get that 23.66 again. Let's go limit. 23.69. I'm going to try 23.70. I'm going to try 23.70. And folks, I'm using this Charles Schwab account over here just so you know. A lot of people don't know that I have actually been trading for real here. And I'm going to try to buy right now, market. And I don't want to do a market. I want to try limit. 23.73. Review order and place it. Oh, no, edit. Yeah, here they come down for the 23.66 buy. Review order and place it. I'm going 23.69 limit. And I just filled at 23.62. And I'm looking for some more buys here then at 23.55. 23.55 is what they're going to go for now. Oh, yeah, they're going to go for 23.55 again like they did this morning in the pre-market. Review order and place it. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm just trying for 23.56. Duplicate order. And now we're at 23.63. Review order. I'm going to try and buy 23.66. And I just filled at 23.62. No, I got 23.61 just then. 23.61 and a 23.62.5. Duplicate order. Now we're down to 23.63. Review order and place it. There's a lot of volume here, folks. And I just filled at 23.6599. I just filled at 23.6599, folks. Duplicate order. I'm going to come in at 23.60. Oh, it's going, folks. Let's try 23.68. Review order and place it. And she is running now. She's at 23.69. There's a 23.66. I knew they'd try that again. Duplicate order. I'm just going to go at 23.70. It's going to go, folks. She's going to break away here. She's breaking away. This thing is breaking away. And if you want to look at the chart, you'll understand why. Look at the chart on it. We're going to look at SoFi chart here. And she's breaking away, folks. This thing is breaking away. Let's get in where we can examine it closer. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that's the praying mantis, folks. That's the praying mantis formation. Yeah, it's the praying mantis formation. Oh, yeah, there she goes. There she goes. All right. Yeah, baby. Look at that thing rocket. Look at that thing rocket, folks. Yes, yes, yes. Go, SoFi, go. Goodbyes there. Goodbyes. All right, we got to change these orders now. We're going in market. Change and go in market. Where are we now? 2390. Goodness gracious. Limit 2388. Review order and place it. They've got to get 88 one more time. Go here again. Duplicate order. Oh, she's out of here, folks. Try 92 now. Don't even try anything else but 92. Review order and place it. And I did fill at 2388, and she's out of here, folks. She just broke 24. She just broke 24, folks. And I'm taking a picture of this. All right. Nice. Hold on a second, folks. Nice. Yeah, baby. All right. Here we go. We're going to go in here. Trade. Order status. 2402. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow. Change. And we're at 2403. And I got these in at 2370. Golly, man. Wow. We're going to go market now. Oh, she's out of here. Review order and place it, folks. She's out of here. This thing is out of here. I just got 240351. Folks, listen to me. If this thing gets over 2460, it's going to rocket even higher, folks. By the way, on Friday, shorts returned 503,000 shares. And let's change this limit order here at 2392. And man, we're going to change this to a market now. Review order and place it. This thing's going to jump over 2408 and it's gone, folks. And I filled now at 2388, 2365, 2368, 2361, 2370, 2362, 2377, filled 2371, 2359, 2357, filled 235799, filled, oh my gosh, look at all those buys there. Beautiful, folks. And now she's at 2408. Going to change this order. Review order. All right, hold on. Close this. SoFi. We're going to go this way, folks. Have they halted this thing at 2408? 2394 now, huh? All right. Well, I might get that 2392 buy. Let's bring it over here and try to buy here now at market. Review order and place it. 2394 would be nice. After that 2408, do you see why you sell that 2408, everyone? Now you know why you sell that 2408. Review order, market, and place it at 2488. I'd love to get 2388. And I just filled at 2390.89. Oh, this is fun, folks. Duplicate order. Market, review order. Place order. Folks, they're just trying to hold this stock down right now, in case you didn't realize this, 13 cents. That's all they're trying to monkey around and do is hold it down so the profit is only 13 cents. That's what they just tried. That's what they just tried, and they failed. And I just filled at 2392.99. They're just accumulating here. They're accumulating this number. Notice the price isn't dropping any, folks. It's just sitting here, accumulating. Volume now 5,400,000. And I just filled at 2391.58. Now I'm going to go limit. 2389, 2387. Review order. Place it. 2387. Hey, they're almost there. Hey, all right. I just got it. I hope I just got it. They hit 2386 just then. I hope I just got that. And now I'm going to go duplicate order here for a market buy. Review order and place it. Yeah, see if I can get that. And I just filled at 2386.99. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. This is just a build up at the 88, folks, and the 86 to take it to the 20. You know this is going to go up to the 24.20 next. Duplicate order. Yeah. Get it at the 84. Review order and place it. Get it at that 84, folks. 23.84 if you can. Folks, this stock is not just going to swing trade 30 or 40 cents today. I don't believe that. I never have believed that every time they've tried this nonsense. All it is accumulated the 88, baby. And I just filled at 23.88.63. And folks, this thing is now going to rocket right on up. This is going to be SoFi stock on its run. Watch it rise, folks, as I sit and continue to put orders in. These are all market orders I'm placing now. It's going to go up to 24.20, folks, after they get these shares here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just filled at 23.87. Going in again here. Bring it, shorts. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. I just filled at 23.83.99. Review order. And trying for they're trying for 23.77 here. They're going to try to get to 23.77, folks. But I just don't think they can do it. So I'm just going to keep ordering right here. I've already ordered a bunch at 23.50s and 23.60s and 23.70s. It's done, folks. This is over. That was the end of their push for 23.77. They could not do it. I just filled at 23.84.82. I just filled at 23.84.82. They're not going to get the 23.77. Review order and place it. They're not going to get their 23.77, folks. They just don't have enough shares to keep selling it down, in my opinion. And I'm going to go in again here. I'm buying, folks, listen, I've only been buying 5 shares at a time. But they're going for 23.77, folks. It just looks like they've hit an absolute wall at 23.83. It hit a 23.82 seems to be, all right, here they come. Review order and place it. I'm in right here. I'm in right there. I am in there for sure. Yeah, try and take it red, shorty. Try and take it red. Try and take it red. 23.77, huh? Nice. And I just filled at 23.7658. I wonder why it's not doing what they say. Review order and place it. What the heck is that? Place order. This is it, folks. The final push. And by the way, remember, we already bought this at 23.55 and 56, so this isn't much of a push for the daytime. That's not much compared to what they had earlier. They had a 23.55 where we were buying with them. They were accumulating earlier at 23.55. And now they're going to try to accumulate here. 20 cents higher. All right, I got it. I see. And there she goes. She's back green again, folks. And I just filled some orders at 23.76, 23.73, 23.75, 23.75, 23.76. Nice. Now we're just going to watch it run for 24.60, folks. Now, here's what I want to do right now, folks. I want to put in on my chart here, SoFi buy low. Let's put in today's action. We opened at 23.69, 8 cents below Friday's close. All right. We opened at 23.69, 23.69. The high was 23.50. It says days range 23.58. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that Is that today's date? I believe that 23.58. Hold on. No, 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 no. Something doesn't make sense about what they're saying here on Yahoo. Let me check this. Something's weird. Open at 23.69. I got that right. High 24.10. I'm sorry. 24.10. All right. And the low 23.58. Okay. Why did it just jump there and do that? I'm not on that block. God. 23.58. All right. So the swing from the high to the low is just 52 cents today. You see this? It's been $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, and today it's only going to swing 52 cents, huh? I don't think so, people. I doubt that seriously. I seriously doubt that. I don't think so, and that's why I'm going to keep buying here, folks. I don't think so at all. So I'm going to come in here right now, folks. No way they're going to do that. No way they're going to do that. Review order and place it. I'm just in whatever it is. They're not going to stop this thing here. What is that? 23.79 now. And I just filled at 23.73, 73, 76, 76, 23.64. I filled at 23.86, 85. And we're now filling here. And she's going to keep rising, folks, because there's no way they're going to swing this thing only 57 cents today, folks, no matter what they do. I do not believe that one bit. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it, folks. I have very good reason not to believe that based on what I just showed you. And you try to hold this thing in the red today, Shorty, right now. You let me just buy all I can in the red. And I just filled at 23.74. I'm not falling for it, Shorty. I'm not falling for it. I think you're accumulating with me now too, right, is what you're doing. I think that's what you're doing. And I know why, because you're getting it in the red and you're going to brag. I bought it SoFi when it was red today, and then it went up freaking $1 after I bought it. Yay, what manipulation. Review order and place it, folks. And I am not going to stop. By the way, there should be no real federal news data to do anything until Thursday. This is all going to be technical trading right here today. Technical trading on SoFi today. All right? And there was some massive institutional buying on Friday. I mean, massive, folks. And let's get over here and show you. Take a look at the abnormal transactions on Friday afternoon. Man, oh man, folks. And I want you to know there's a lot of shares that are in the money today, in case you were not aware of that. Okay? There's a lot that still have to cover. 9,000 at 23.50, 13,000 at 23, 6,000 at 22.50, 14,000 at 22. Folks, all of these are in the money, and you're talking big buys abnormal on Friday. In the secondary market, there was a 1.6 million purchase, 11.8, 1.6 million, 7.8. And that caused a big bump in the after hours, folks. And also, I want you to notice the transactions in the black market, in the dark pool, black market. In the dark pool, 2.3 million, 1.1 million, 11.1 million, man, 1.6 million, 1.2. If this would have been numbers we saw a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, people would have been out of their minds shouting on this. Every YouTube channel would have said, oh my gosh, SoFi, millions of, but now it's just an everyday occurrence, folks. Now, I want you to know, to get out of these shorted positions, all these contracts that are in the money, they don't hold inventory on these shares, folks. They don't keep SoFi in their inventory. So they're going to have to buy back from the market, folks. They're going to have to buy back from the open market. They don't hold inventory in these stocks because they're too volatile. So they are going to have to buy whatever they borrowed this morning. Got to buy them back right off the market, folks. And all these contracts have to be paid. And off the market, we should see a nice spike. Going forward in options, we have very little key resistance or walls. We've got 4,000 at 22 contracts, 5,000 at 23, 7,000 at 24, and 8,000 at 25 going forward. Not many walls, folks. Trading between the R1 and the pivot right now, and I've got this information from Cal at Trending Stocks. The resistance point is 24.64. And if it breaks that, it's going to 26. Breaks 26, it's going to 29. And that's what I keep telling everybody, too. That's what I keep telling everybody. Now, just give me a moment here, folks. All right, folks, I want to share something with you that's not stock related for just a minute because I am always trying to share good things about health and so forth on this channel. So now I want to show you this. On CBS Saturday morning, it says headlines, fewer Americans are drinking alcohol than ever before. All right? I want you to be aware of this. This is interesting. It says drying up, 54% of Americans drink alcohol. All right. Hear me out, folks. Hear me out here. Please hear me out. The polls, over the polls' 90-year history, we have now seen the lowest number since 1958 drinking alcohol. Here is what's causing so many Americans to back away from the bottle. Just 3 years ago, this same poll showed that almost 2/3 of Americans drank alcohol. Well, because that was during the COVID lockdown, people locked into their places and couldn't move around, and they just sat there and drank, folks, I guess. Drinking their way out of their COVID problems, folks. It was horrible locking people away, but there's the statistic. 2/3 of Americans were drinking alcohol 3 years ago, folks. And I want you to know, little more than half. The drop-off can be attributed in large part to a growing number of young Americans who say that they don't drink. And sober bars like the New York's Hecate are popping up in cities all across the country. Dry January party tonight. Folks, they're having parties drinking fruit drinks instead of turning to alcohol. Yep, it says, I'm just reading you what I know. This is important, I think. People getting away from the bottle. It's good. Especially college age people have really come to the term that alcohol just really doesn't do shit for you. Just gets you in trouble and makes you fail. Yep, young folks love ketamine and marijuana. Yep. My coworkers are drunks. I hear you, man. Sober 2 years, never felt better except when I was 13. Ha ha! Kat, are you out of TNXP for good? No, but I sold 75% of my position. I just decided it's not going to get to the 108 I was hoping, so I just started popping off shares. I still got a lot, but not near as much as I had. All right, folks. Well, we know they're going to make this thing run $1.20. I am going to begin buying right here on the 44. I'm sending it in now, and I just bought 20 shares on the 44. Now I'm coming in here again, and I just bought at the 47. And I'm coming in again now. I'm buying right around this 44, folks, because they love this number. And if you're listening to me, Savannah, this is why I'm buying here around the 44, because this is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate stock. This is one of their favorite numbers to run it down to 2344. And ladies and gentlemen, if you go over here and take a look at my buy sell sheet right here, you will clearly see right in the middle of this screen, it says to buy back 44. See right up here? Buy the 43, 44, or 44, 47, 48. Buy those numbers. So that's what I'm buying right here. I'm buying here, okay? Because I know that they love these numbers to accumulate shares. And I just bought 2350, and I'm going to keep coming up here behind this because I expect to see this to be it. This is going to be their accumulation point now. And I do not believe it will go any lower than this. And by the way, the reason I don't believe that is because the price right now happens to be down 1.3%, 31 cent down, 31 cent down from the open. Now it's 32 cents down, and I'm going to keep buying 20 shares at a time at this number because I do not believe they'll take it any further lower than 23.44. If they do, the next number is going to be 23.39 and 23.38. Okay, that will be the next number they shoot for right there. But I think they're done, folks. I think they're all over. I think they just spent their wad right then. There's the 10 million sell. There's the 10 million share sell to get it down to 23.44 then. And that's a number they love, folks, for the low. They love that number for a low. I'm telling you. I'm not just saying this. I know for a fact they love that number for a low. And now actually I'm going to get rid of these sell buy orders. I'm sitting on 570 shares of SoFi now that I just bought on the low. All right. And that was awesome, folks. And I want to know right now, start a poll. All right. Did you just buy SoFi with me at 23.44 range? You know, when I asked this poll on Friday, I asked, did you buy with me in the 22.77 range? And about half of my viewers said yes, they did. And then we sold it at 23.20, 23.30s, 23. I mean, wow. Wow. And we bought it. And I asked on Friday, did you buy with me at the 22.77? And by the way, it was the exact same time of day that we just bought these shares at 22.44, 23.44. Exact same time of day, folks. Exact same time that they tried this stunt on Friday. It's the same thing. It's the 10 million share sell out, and then they got to buy them all back the rest of the afternoon. That's all it is, folks. It's a 10 million share sell off to run it down to the favorite place they like to buy, the 44. And they may even try borrowing another 10 million and get her down to 33 or 31 here. Wouldn't doubt it at all. But I know one thing, they sure love this number, 44, folks. This is a buy number for sure. Buy, buy, buy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try to buy this 23. And I bought a lot of shares there, folks, not just 5. I was buying 20 at a time there. I kind of went crazy when I saw it get down to 23.44. I said, geez, man, that's a number they love. So I'm going to try and buy here 23.38 and 23.39 and look at it run. Try to buy 23.44. That's it, folks. This thing is out of here. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. And be aware. Look at how many shares they got at 23.44. Be aware. They only bought 8,576 shares there. 8,576 is all they could muster up at that number. 8,000. That's all they had to give away, folks. Not 50,000, not 100,000, not 500,000 on a big spike down. That's all they had, folks. 8,576 was all they frickin' had. Man, oh man, that's not a lot of shares to sell there at that low of the day, folks. That doesn't make sense to me that that's all they had. So I'm going to come in with them and see if I can buy the same numbers they did. Let's see if we can get the same numbers that someone bought 8,576. And here they bought 130,000. Okay, 130,000 was all that was available there. Folks, this stock is traded in the millions already. This stock is traded in the millions. It's already traded 7.2 million shares. And all they can come up with is a few measly thousand here. Folks, buy this stock at this prices, okay? Come on with me. They got no shares for sale here. Look, they just sold 2,400 shares there, folks. That's all they're selling, 2,000. They're trying to manipulate with 2,000 shares at a time, people. I'm telling you, buy this at market. You won't regret it. They just tried to manipulate the stock, and they tried to manipulate it with 3,510 shares, folks. Please, give me a break, Shorty. That's pitiful. 3,000 shares is all you had there? Now I'm going to walk up behind it, folks. I'm just going to trail right along behind this thing, and I'm going to make it go up because there is no way they got any more shares down here. They don't have any more shares for this price, folks. They just tapped them out just then. That's what I think. You saw how fast they ran out? Now they're trying to accumulate at the 48. Look at that KY flag at 2347 and a half. Look at that KY flag at 2347 and a half, folks. They got no shares down here for sale. And by the way, if this ends up being the low today, 2341, where I just purchased shares, if that ends up being the low, then we're going to go to 2466 closing. We're going to get right up to 2460s, folks, at the close today. It's going to go up $1.20 from this price where I just bought. And if you don't think that's right, then you explain to me how come over the last week and a half from the highs to the lows, the price has been swinging this much that I'm going to show you here. Look at how much it's been swinging every day during the last week. $1.23 from high to low and recovered 60. $1.21 from high to low, recovered $1.13 off the low. $1.41 from high to low, recovered 72. $1.21 from high to low, recovered 55. $1.24 on Friday from high to low and recovered $1.15. And today, where we are, let's go see if we close now at this price of $23.63, how much the swing would be right now if we closed at this. Oh, I'm sorry. No, 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 no. We don't want to change that one. That number remains 23.50. Hold on. Let me get down to what it was, the low now. We got to change these numbers now. So the low is 23.41, 24.10. 23.41, 24.10. 23.41. And what if we close right now at the price where we are? Where are we now? 23.53. If we close at 23.53, 23.53. Oh boy, only 12 cents off the low, folks. Right now, we're only 12 cents off the low. Well, we've been recovering here as much as $1.13, as much as 70, as much as 55. And right now, we're just 12 cents off the low. On Friday, we recovered $1.15 off the low, and now they're going to hold it, and we're only going to recover 12. I don't believe that one bit. I don't believe they're going to do that with retail. I don't think so. No, I don't believe it. No, they want a bigger ripoff of retail than that. They want to take people to the cleaners every day, and they want to move it up and down $1.20, folks. This is not going to be where we end up. I don't believe that one single freaking bit. No way, folks. Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't think so at all. I think you'll all bear witness to this thing going much higher today, yet still much higher from here. Not just recovering that measly change you just saw. And as you can see, I'm right here on Charles Schwab, barking and nipping at their heels right now. Bring this thing down if you can. I'll take every share you want to give me. And in fact, now I'm just going to buy market because you guys aren't going to even get to my numbers. And I just bought 2351. And she's rising, folks. She's out of here. I said, okay, Cats, did you just buy it? 44% said yes. You bought it 2344. All right. Nicely done, folks. You just bought the bottom of the day. Nicely done. All right. And look at it go from here, folks. Look at her running from here. Now that all of the shorties have given up, and how will they spend their lives knowing they are totally damned? Yeah. Doo-doo-dum-dum-dum-dum. I just want to buy me some more. I just want to stay. Yeah. I want to see them buying to me. Sell those stocks. Sell them this way. Yeah. I just got a 2353. I'm going on up to 2355. I'm going to buy these shares. I'm going to buy these shares. I'm going to hold them tight. Yeah, I like to get a little afternoon delight. I always like it when the price is low, and that's when I go throwing out my worm, and then they want to bite. Oh, yeah, SoFi's gonna be in flight. Afternoon delight. You watch, folks. Oh, this sucker, she's gonna take a flight. Oh, yeah. Bow-down. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah, look at it rise, folks, right on up. And I can't even fill these orders. I'm going market now, going market because my orders won't fill, even though they ran it down below me. They won't fill. They won't fill at my limit prices, folks. They're trying hard, but they won't fill. So I'm just going to have to go market here, buy market, and I'm going in market instead of my prices. And now I'm going to raise these buy orders up and see if I can get 2354 for the last freaking time. And I just did 2354, folks. And this thing is just going to rise and rise and rise as they buy back shares all afternoon now. And if you don't believe me, you just watch. Look at all those beautiful buys we just got there on that low, folks, on the sack. That's some savvy buying on the sack, folks. Yes, look at the sack right there. Whoa, and we piled in there and bought them. Nice. Yeah. Let's play a song on the new guitar I got. Folks, I got a brand new guitar. I picked it up, went to this garage sale, and I saw this guitar. Listen to this guitar. I'm telling you, folks, this guitar has Amazing, incredible tone. Now I want to play this song for you because it's appropriate right now. And you can see right there, I call that the nut sack. And I'm going to play this song for you right now because I think it's appropriate and I think people like it. So I'm going to play you this song right now. It's originally by the B-52s, and I think that you'll find it rather interesting the way I've changed the lyrics. And we're going to sing it for you right now. The song, I like to call it the nut sack. And here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get a pick out here. Yeah. Well, you've been thinking of SoFi, wondering if you should buy. $15 went on the nutsack. Yeah, they got it running down today, just like they do every single day. Got my own SoFi and I'm waiting to buy today with Catfish Tyler on the nutsack. Got my buy order in, sitting just below 20. So hurry up, let's make a ton of money. Yeah, my nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, on the nutsack, baby. On the nutsack, baby. Dave says, stay away, fools. You cats buying on schools on the nutsack. But when the shorts attack, try to stab the back by the lunchtime low. Watch the sucker blow. Bidders on the catches, bidders on the buy, yeah. And bidders stealing from the shorts, and bidders then she flies it. Oh yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. On the nutsack, baby. Yeah, why the nutsack, baby? Hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as an oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Ah, yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies, and all the cats are splashing around, 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 and around. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Oh, look at that sack. Everybody's blowing, baby. Ow. Bang, bang, on the door, baby, bang, bang. On the door, bang, bang. On the door, baby, bang, bang. On the door, say what? Shorts? Got him busted. Everybody's grooving in the tank, yeah. Everybody's grooving in the tank, yeah. Funky little tank. We hop in our Chryslers, we buy with the whales. SoFi's about to take sail. Yeah, got our buys and dip below 20. Come on, everybody, let's make a ton of money. Yeah, the nutsack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. And the nutsack, baby. Yeah, the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where we're buying on the nutsack. Oh, man, how do you like the sound of this little strumming guitar? Just listen to this thing, folks. I was astounded. I mean, this is a jewel of a guitar. I mean, the sound of this guitar is just incredible. Yeah, it's got a nick on the face right there, a little nick. But I tell you, folks, I was astounded by the tone and the rich, rich tone of this guitar. And look at SoFi now hitting 2370 after we bought those shares at 2344s. I tell you, folks, this guitar sounds phenomenal. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking along a fallen highway, and I prayed that the people I would have stopped. Oh, I don't have the chords. I should have the chords for this because it's a beautiful song. But at any rate, I want you to know that this stock SoFi is taking off. 2374. Yeah. Man, oh man. Listen to this. Listen to the tone of this. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of SoFi breaking into the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a nutsack. I knew it was the time right then for the shorts to attack. So I told all my viewers, listen to what I say. You better buy SoFi right now when David says so. And so we watched the nutsack where we all just bought. And we're lucky that we got it there. Oh, she's taking off. Listen to this song. I mean, this guitar is just unbelievable. The tone. For $10, I bought this. $10, folks. Unbelievable. It is just such a rich tone. It's just such a rich tone, isn't it? I'm ready to sign you to my major record deal. All right. Hey, look at this SoFi right now, folks, after that nutsack buy we made. Look at that thing go. I told you I didn't think there was any way it was going to stop where it was. And now if I go over here and put in the price 2377, hold on, let's put in the 2377 price now on the buy high low sheet. And if we close now at 2377, and by the way, that was yesterday's closing price, 2377. If we close now, we will have recovered. We will have recovered right now off the low. We would have recovered half. Over half we've already recovered. Will we see another day like this? I don't believe this is going to be a 69-cent swing today, folks, only. We've had $1.23, we've had $1.21, we've had $1.41, we've had $1.21, we've had $1.24, and today it's just going to swing 69 cents. Is that all? I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. That's why I told you to buy the dang thing when they got it down to that 44, because I didn't believe it. I didn't believe they were only going to swing at 60 cents today. I think it's going way higher, folks. And look at that daggum thing break over and say, "Saya freaking Nara," everybody. Nice. Man, now look at that vaginal oh my gosh, that is just an absolute vaginal drop right there. Oh, look at them buying back all those. Sold 10 million, gotta buy 10 million. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I call it what I sees it. All right. Oh my God, what a steal. Believe that? Dude, you're the real deal. I sure am, Paul. I am the real deal. I am the real deal. Trade right here, folks. I'm up $113 and I'm going to push this thing right up their friggin' butts, folks. Yes, we're going to raise the bid all the way up here. Come on with me, folks. Come on down to Catfish Town. Folks, I had the record number of viewers on this channel on Friday. A record number of viewers on this channel on Friday. I had a record number of viewers here on Friday, folks. Everybody's coming over to find out about this SoFi stock right now. Everybody wants to know what's going on with this stock. And I'm here to tell them that, folks, you get in now and we're headed for $26. You had better take a look at SoFi's chart right here, folks. You better look right now at this brought down to the 10-day just then. And I'm going to show you the doggone 5-year chart, and you'll understand what I mean. Look at the 5-year chart on this stock right now. And just look at it going off. Look at over here that there's never been any resistance at this point before. I'll show you now. You can see, folks, there's never, ever, ever been any resistance, folks. We are going to climb to an all new uncharted territory soon. Like my thumbnail says, SoFi's about to boldly go where no SoFi's been before. I'm telling you right now, folks, this stock is going to break this level because look over here, folks. There was no volume when it broke up that high before. There was no volume on it when it broke this high before. Never any volume on it. Look at the volume now. How in the world can this thing stop here now when you've got 25 times the volume that you had over here when it stopped there once? Folks, it isn't going to happen. You can't have this tiny kind of volume make it jump up that much, that little bit of volume, and then have this only jump up that much. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's going to go much higher with daily manipulations down. Daily manipulations down every day, folks. And I just got through buying at 23.75, and that's good. Come on down to me. I sit here and waiting on you, just waiting. Because, folks, this thing is going to go to 24.60 by the close today. 24.60 by the close is my call. And at the minimum, we should see $1.20 off this low. Alexa, what is 23.41 plus $1.20?
23.41 plus $1 is 24.61.
Folks, that's where we're going by the end of the day. You can either believe it or not. It's up to you. All right? You do not have to buy here because of my guidance, but I'm telling you, folks, there's very, very little likelihood that this price is going to stay where it is when the daily swings by these market manipulators is starting to really become prosperous for them. They're starting to swing this stock over $1 a day, and they're making back the gains at the end of the day after they manipulate it down every day. Now, for some of you that are here on this channel, you might not have seen this pattern, but I'm going to show you one right now. If you look at all these days when the swings of SoFi was very large, now please take a note of this. This is a big swing, but the day before was a larger swing, and they held the price down. They didn't let it come back off this swing. See that? When they do this, folks, this is an indicator for you, because when this price was here and they tried to suppress it, and they used 71 million, almost 20 million shares more than the day before. When they do that, folks, watch what the price did the next day. It went from 12 to 13. It went up to 13.21, then 13.48, then 13.60, then 13.69. Now, look over here. All these days when the price was rising and then made the recovery, look here. I'll show you another day when it didn't recover, this one. See here when it swung 46 cents and they only let it recover 13? What did the price do the next day? Note all these other days it was recovering over half and recovered here almost all of it, but here only 13. Where was the price? 14.10. The next day 14.39, 15.06, and it went all the way to 15.20. I'm going to show you another example of this, folks. When SoFi's price was swinging here 77, it brought back 56, swung 56, brought back 49, swung 89, got back 84, swung $1.23 and only got back 29 cents. Why? Look at all the suppression effort with 111 million shares, way more than the day before. It's exactly like this move up here where they did 20 million shorts to hold it in check. Well, where was the price? Well, it went from 20.05 to freaking 20.25 to 21.32 to 21.86. Are you seeing this pattern? It's over and over when they try to suppress the comeback. Here's another one right here. The price swung $1.08, got back 73, swung $1.11, got back 45, swung 102, got back 91, swung 74, only got 10. And look at the volume, only got 10 back. Well, what did the price do the next day? It went from 2072 or a 2096 close on up to 2159, 2220, 2274, and then 2450. Folks, I'm here to tell you, you better look for days when SoFi swings over $1 and then only gets suppressed to a very light comeback. Okay, because when you see that, then you know what's probably coming the next 3 to 4 days. And I'm not kidding about this, folks. This is a pattern that I've been noticing, and I hope you'll take consideration of it. If you become a Goliath member of this tank or a monster level member, I'll send you this information for your own keeping. So you can use this and you can add your own data in every day. All right, folks. Well, this thing's out of here. The suppression effort is not going to hold. Look at them trying to buy so many shares at 23.70 now. Folks, here's what you need to be asking yourself. Why are so many buying this stock right here at 23.70 right now? Why are so many? And by the way, they're over my dollar cost average. Why aren't they here accumulating? Why aren't they here at this number, 2 cents below me accumulating? Why aren't they here? Why aren't they here like usual? Why are they accumulating at this number right here? Why? Well, I'll buy with them. I think I'm going to buy with them there. Hold on. Do I have any sell orders in up here? No, I don't. And I want to go over here to my monitor page now. And I probably logged out on this, so just hold on a second here. Order status. All right, here we go. I'm going to come in again. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy right here at 23.66 again. Review order. Place it. Thank you, shorts. Man, you guys are so good about this, getting that down to that devil's number that you think is the devil's number, and it's 616. You monkeys. Duplicate order. Going in again. Review order. 23.68.69. Place it. I'm in. There's no way this stock is going to be held here today, folks. There's no way the manipulators are going to let this happen. And by the way, take a note of how much they're trying to get it down. 13 cents. They're trying to get it down 13 cents right now, folks. That's all they're trying to do is get it down 13 cents. And big whoop. You think any of these massive institutions that have been buying are going to sell 13 cents down? Does anyone really believe that that's going to happen? I sure as shit don't. I don't believe that one bit. And I think SoFi's about to go $1 higher than where I'm buying it right now. And I just bought it at 23.6651. Thank you, market manipulators. Let's buy some more here. Review order and place it. And I'm sorry, folks, but I'm just not convinced that this thing's going to go any lower. I've already watched them for 45 minutes or an hour accumulate at 23.55, folks. I've already watched them accumulate at 23.55 for a solid hour. A solid hour at 23.55 where I bought. And I even 23.44 buys we got in. So screw them. They're not even going to get there now. They're just trying to show a little power for a 6.6 buy. Trying to get them another 6.6 buy before we take it on up to 24 and beyond. Review order and place it. And I believe no doubt that this thing is going to go much higher this afternoon. And I just bought just now at 23.64. And I'm going to go in again, duplicate order. And I want to see them get it down to 23.55 again and sit there for another 2 hours and get it. And as you can see, there's no major attack because it really isn't moving. It's just sitting at 23.62 right here. There's no massive dump of shares. This is all algorithmic trading. And by the way, another thing they're trying to do is get this thing to be down, look closely, 0.66, folks. This is their intent, down 0.66 is what they're trying to do now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 23.63. Duplicate order. Man, I'm ready for you, shorts. I'm ready to see you guys really attack this hard. What is this monkeying around with 23.62? What is this bullshit? What is this? Trying to hold it down 13 cents. No, sir, that ain't going to work. I do not believe that's going to work at all. And I just filled at 23.6258. Duplicate order. Review order. Place it. And I just filled at 23.6351. That's a penny higher, folks. I wonder how come it isn't dropping anymore. Oh, because they don't have any more shares. They don't have any more shares at this price. And look at it down right now, folks. 13 cents. Okay, that's the name. That's the name of the game. Down 13 cents. Down 13, folks. Like that's going to scare anybody at all. Like that's going to scare anyone at all, down 13 cents. That's going to scare people, huh, Shorty? Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know it, look at SoFi's 1 month chart after earnings now. We're up 8.37% a month after earnings. You know how many times SoFi's done that before? Well, let me just show you SoFi's track record. Let me just show you SoFi's track record after earnings. And we are a month after earnings because we released earnings on July the 29th. So we're now 3 weeks after earnings, basically, or 2.5 weeks after earnings. And because we did do those on July the 29th. And so we're basically 19 days after earnings. Well, let me show you something, folks, that it might enlighten you a little bit. Take a look here. On earnings 2 years ago, turning up the light so you can see this. On earnings 2 years ago, October 31st, 2023, SoFi went down 31% after 8 days. On the very next earnings, on May the 1st, SoFi went down 42% in 5 days. On the next earnings call, July 27th, and the 31st was the 1170 high. Folks, we fell 48% after that earnings in 26 days. On the next earnings call, we fell 16% in 3 days. On the next one, we fell 32% in 2 days. On the next one, we fell 36% in 22 days, folks. SoFi has never in its history been able to hold like it has right now after earnings. Never has it. It's a different stock now. They can't manipulate it like they were before. They can't just drag it around like a redheaded stepchild, folks. JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer. Hey, wow, BITF, huh? What did it do? Thanks for letting me know. BITF. I got a lot of that in this stock, in this account. Oh, nice. Go BITF. Nice. Positions. BITF, I got 3,200 shares of that. Let's pop some out here, maybe. Sell. 136, 137. Yeah, I'll sell some here. 40 shares. Order type, limit 138. Review order and place it. Sell again on it. 40 shares. Limit 143. Review order. Place it. Sell 144. See, the same reason I want to buy that other at the low of 44, I want to sell this on the top of 44, on 44. All right. Sell. Let's do 40 shares. So we're going to go market here, review order, and place it. Any news about this company? Bitfarm appoints former AWS executive Wayne Dusko to board of directors. So they like that. The market likes that, folks. And I just filled an order at 136.26. Duplicate order. Last sold 136.97, so we're going to go limit 137. Last sold 137. The bid is 136. Ask is 137. Just sold 137. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. Come on up here and go out at 138. Review order and place it. Duplicate this. 139. Review order and place it. And I got so many thousands. What's SoFi at? Right now, SoFi's sitting at 2366, and I've just been hoarding now 2370. So I got all the 66s there were. I got all the 66s there were. And folks, look at this now. They can't even hold it down 13. It's down only 8. It's only down 8 cents now, folks. So they were holding it there to try to hold it down 13 cents, and now they got it held down 8, and dang thing's going to go green soon. It's going to go green. Wow, look at that. BTAI. I'm sure glad I sold that this morning in the 7s. Now you know why I sold all that in the high 690s and 7s this morning, folks. Got out of that one. All right. Coming up here to try to sell some more BITF. Price now is 136.1. Let's just get out at market. And I've got so many shares, I'm going to start selling more here, folks. Okay. Market 136, place order. And folks, let me get this out of here. There we go. And my camera is, my digital camera is over here. There we go. And I'm going to put this in here. All right, so I just filled at 135.5. Gary Edwards, hello there. Yes. I just filled 136 on BITF. Yep. I'm selling here myself. Yep. And I just sold 135.5. I've got orders in as well at 138, 139. I have sold 137 once, so I'm going to duplicate that. And it's at 135.8 now. We're just going to go out market here. Review order. And I just sold at 135.01. $135.3, huh? 135.29 is where we're sitting now. 136, 135.5, 136. Bid is 135.2, 136. 135.74, 136. Bid is 135.74. Now it's 135.5. Ask remains at 136, like a wall. And I'm going to get out here. Let's see if anybody wants to buy at 136 again. Day limit 136. Review order and place it. 134.94 bid, 134.5 bid, 135 ask, 135, 135. I love it. The bid and the ask. The bid is 136, ask 136. The bid was just 136, ask 136. SoFi right now sitting at 23.73. And we just got through buying a lot of shares again at 23.66. This morning I asked, hey, Cash, did you purchase SoFi with me in the 23.44 range? And 39% of my viewers said yes. That's 100 votes almost. Nice. Very nice. Almost 100 of you and 39%. So almost 40 viewers bought SoFi at the low, 23.44 with me today. Nice. Okay, I still got some open orders here trying to sell BITF. And we're at 135.85 is what they're bidding. Oh, the bid and the ask are both 136, folks. The bid and the ask are both 136. How's that happen? Man, someone's trying to contain this with a wall of sell orders at 136, apparently, people. Because you got people bidding 136. Why would you ask 136? Why wouldn't you raise it to 137 when people are bidding 135.99? Why wouldn't you raise your ask to 137, you dumbasses? Bid 136, ask 136. Okay. Emmanuel says, Emmanuel Thompson says WULF, APLD cracked the 52-week high. Man, I've made some money on that stock before. Bid 135.86, ask 136. Why are they trying to hold this BITF at 136 so stubbornly? Who's trying to keep it from going up anymore? But there's no doubt about it. They got a wall of shares there at 136 they're trying to sell. And I keep seeing the bid and the ask at that number. I just saw SoFi jump to 23.82. 23.82. SoFi's taking off, folks. You have not indicated the changes you want to make to this order. Well, I want to sell it at 136, along with the other. And I see the bid is 136 and the ask is 136, and I have to wonder why in the world aren't my orders selling at 136 then if their bid and the ask are the same number? Bid is 136, ask is 136, folks. Bid is 136, ask is 136. How is that? You'll see it again in a minute. Here it comes. Bid 136. Ask 136. Amazing. I'm telling you, man, my belief is someone is just hoarding shares at 136 a share here. See, that bid was 136. It's filling at 136, and my order won't sell. I'm seeing orders fill at 136, but mine isn't. Interesting. 135.9, 135, 135.9, 135. Jeez, 135.5. Very interesting. Not moving a penny, folks. Just sitting right here, accumulating it. Accumulating it, if you ask me. Look at that. 136, 136. Folks, and the key part here, it's not dropping. You're not seeing it go down to 133 or 131 where they really like to accumulate. They're having to accumulate here at 136, folks, and 135.5. They can't get it down. They can't get it down there to the 133 and 131 where they really like to have it right now. I promise you, they'd love to have it sitting there. Well, I think these orders are going to fill that I've got here. SoFi now, where are we now? Yeah, beautiful SoFi. Hey, those are some good buys we got again, folks, at the 2366s. Nice. And now on SoFi, I'm up $130 today. Very nice. Coming right on up, folks, just like I suspected she would. Look at the chart on this, folks. Look at the chart on SoFi right now, folks. Look at that thing go. And you can forget about that, folks. We just broke over this line. With the 10-day, we broke over that line. Not just the 5-day turquoise broke there, but the 10-day has now broken over. Nice. Trade. Let's let them have some shares while I'm up $124. Let's let them buy that. Let's let them. Oh, well, folks, listen, don't put any big orders in here, okay, with me. Let's just wait as SoFi goes up, and then we'll just put in market share sells, okay? Don't load in a bunch of shares here to sell at these numbers we normally get out. When they get to those numbers that are on my buy sell sheet, and you can see where they are, folks. When we get to these numbers right here, there you see those numbers. We're going to sell there, and we're going to buy back here. All right? After we sell these numbers here, we're going to buy back as low as 182, 6 cents below the 188. All right? I mean 23.88. So here we go, folks. And you can just put in your buy order here at 23.80. And get over here to this and monitor this account now. And I now have only, let's see, ABVE. Why do I hold that? ABVE. You're out of here, ABVE. ABVE. Above food ingredients. Hey, I'll sell that right now. 15 shares. I'm out at the high of the day. At 188, folks, you got to sell that number, you know. I'm going to get out right here at market, though. Sell market, 188, right here. Boom, sell. Send it in. I'm going to sell it at 187, folks. 15 shares at 187. The bid is now 186.50. The ask is 187 on this stock. And it is ABVE. ABVE. And I'm looking to sell it up 2.24% right now. And the bid is 186. The ask is 187. I just put my 15 share order in there. And I hope to sell this at 187. And that's the fill price right now, 187. So don't know why it isn't selling. So I'm just going to move it here and get rid of the son of a bitch. Goodbye. I love it. Now I just sold it, the 86. So I'm out of that one, and I'm going to go back over here now, and I'll see if there's anything else I want to get rid of. SKYE. SKYE, sell, trade. I got no shares here. I don't even know. I must have just been an experiment. Sky Bioscience. And I've got just 9 shares, so I'm going to dump these. I don't know why I even have them. Like I said, it must have just been an experiment where I really, really waded in to want to see what was happening. And let's just get out of that now. So I sold Sky. Coming back over here now. And I only have SRFM, which I'm also going to sell now, 70 shares. Trade SRFM. Get out of it. Somebody mentioned this was a good stock to buy, and I did, and it really wasn't. It hasn't gone down much, but it wasn't anything. And so I'm out of this thing. I'm down 35% since I bought it. And but I'm going to get out here. Sell market, 9 shares. Adios, my friends. And not just 9. Hold on. Let's redo this. Edit. And we've got 70 shares. Let's get out 70 shares. There we go. And confirm and send. And I just sold at 443. I'm out of that one. So I got rid of all these tiny where I was holding small amount. Well, we got UAVS, which I'm also got 13 shares. Let's get rid of that. Let's just get all these little tiny ones out of here. Here we go. And I got 13 shares. Let's get rid of them. Sell market. Boom. And send. And I'm out of UAVS. Next. Just cleaning house here today, folks. WOLF. Oh, man. Every one of these, just nothing happening with them. WOLF trade. And I got 13 shares of that. Why? I don't know. No, it says 10. I got 10. So we're going to get rid of those. And sell at market. Adios. I usually do not mess with stocks. If someone didn't, that only swinging 3 cents a day, or what is that, 7 cents up and down, folks. I don't usually mess with stocks like this. I don't know why I would have. Somebody must yelled it out one day, and I just bought a few dinky shares. But anyway, the only thing I got left down here now is Zeta. And I'm up 21% on this stock, folks. Trade. Take a look at ZETA today. Zeta. And folks, it is up 2.69% now. ZETA. And I just sold it in 1964. And you better look at SoFi right now, folks. Holy crap. Look at her go, folks. And she is headed for 2460 like I said she would. Nice. I'm out here. All right, I'm going to start selling here at 2093, 2394. And by the way, folks, in actuality, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to put these in and create walls. Let's not do that. Let's just sell when we get up to the numbers we know we should be selling. And one of those damn numbers is right here. So shit, I'm out for 20 right there at 2388 all day long. Bought them at 2344 and going to sell them at 2388. Because I know I should. Just sold again, 2388. You can get it from, okay. Let me look at this chart on SoFi. Oh, look at him try to pound it down there, right there. Trade. Trying to crush it. Oh, she just jumped 23.90.91, folks. This candlestick has 3,906,000 shares at 23.92. Right here at 23.90, 6,440,000. Twice as many shares at 23.90 as at 23.92. I just sold ABVE at 187. All right, she's gone, folks. This monkey business is over. I'm going to try 2384 buy. Going to try to buy 2385. Going to try to buy 2386. And something tells me others are coming in with me and see this. And they're running it up, folks. 2387. They're scared of us here. They're getting scared of us, folks. They see the orders coming in and they're getting scared. Watch all these orders fill and then watch it go on up here and up, 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 up. I just filled at 2387, 2388, 2386. Come on down here. Come on down to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You wussies. Can't even get to 2385 or 4. No, and the KY flag comes in at 2083, 2386 and a half. 2386 and a half, folks, with the KY flag there. And now I'm going to put the auto send feature back on and auto send these orders in. And I just got a 2386 again right there. Nice. So, folks, all we've seen this morning is accumulation at 2355, then accumulation at 2366, then accumulation at 2377, and now we're seeing it at 2388. It's just accumulation. It's just accumulation, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing go, folks. One last buy I got at 2388 just then. One more time I tapped it. Nice. Man, I love to accumulate at this number and then sell the 2420. That's what we're going to do today, folks. You're going to be selling this a little bit later with me at 2420 or above. And let's go over to our high-low sheet now, and let's do this. What if it ends today right now at this price? Where are we? 2388. If we close at 2388, that means we'd have had a 69-cent swing and a 47-cent recovery. Well, folks, I don't think so, because the last few days we've been having a $1.23 swing, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, and today just 69 cents. No freaking way, people. No way that's going to happen. Very unlikely that that's going to happen, folks. Very unlikely that SoFi, a stock which has been trading from the high to the low, these numbers, $1.23 on 8/11, $1.21 on 8/12, $1.41 on 8/13, $1.21 on 8/14, $1.24 on 8/15, and you're going to tell me today that it's only going to trade 69 cents? I don't believe that. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that. I don't believe it, shorts. I don't believe it at all. So let me just come and buy here at 2382, if I may, and 2383, shorty, if you can get down there, which I doubt you can. Let's just buy 2384 and say kiss it up their ass, and 2385. Let's just buy the damn thing, folks, because it's going higher. It's going to go all the way up, folks, to 2420 or higher today. It's going to go to 2420 or higher today, folks, in my opinion. I mean, based on what I just saw on this sheet that I'm showing you, the high lows, folks, we got another 60 cents above this to go up. From 69, Alexa, what is 1.24 minus 0.69?
1.24 minus 0.69 is 0.55.
Well, 55 cents above where we are right now, folks, is where we're going to end up. 55 cents above where we are now is likely where we'll end up. All right? I know that sounds hard to believe, but I'm just going by history, folks. I'm using the history of the trading of the stock. I'm using the history of the trading of this stock to determine that. All for the last 8 days, $1 plus swings per day. All the last 8 days. And now it's just going to swing 67 cents today, huh? Uh-uh. No, folks, it's not likely. It's not likely that that's going to happen. It's not likely at all that that's going to happen. BITF is now 135.5, 136 still bid ask. And I have filled twice now at 135.5 and 135.01. And I sold 137 and 136.26. BTIF. I'm ready for springboard now. There's enough of this monkey business with SoFi. And there she goes, right on up, folks. And watch it rise, folks. Poor sons of bitches can't even get a doggone freaking 23.85 by now or 23.84 out of them. Listen, folks, I'm going to take a brief break here. And before I do, I want you all to see something here. Just give me a second here to do this. All right. Okay, here we go. Got that in. Okay, pause this. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm loading up some stuff for us. And we got to run. Cartoon run sound. That's what I want. There it is. There we go. So we got the dolphins, we got the applause, we got the runs, and we got to get the fire truck. There we go. Fire truck sound effects. Because I think I'm going to need all of this afternoon, folks. I'm going to be needing every one of these this afternoon. Oh, BTAI was at 733 in the pre-market where we sold it. Now 618. Wow. Man, I'm glad I sold all that. All right, now we're going to look at SoFi institutional ownerships today. And folks, this is going to go higher. This is going to go higher, folks. There's no way this thing sits here. Fintel. Let's go look at it, how many institutions have been accumulating. Now we're at 1,036, 608 million. Oh, yeah, there goes SoFi, folks. She's on her way. She's on her way. There she goes. She's breaking away here, folks. She's definitely breaking away. And what made it stop from here to there, folks, when it was before here? What made it stop from here to there? How's it going to stop from here to here now? If it went from there to there like a rocket ship, how's it going to stop from here to here now? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. And BITF is at 136 bid, 137 ask. And I did just sell at 135, 137 I filled. 137 did fill. I'm going to change this order now. Going for 137. Screw it. Review order and place it. And maybe all these orders have already filled. I'm going to have to refresh this and see. I'm still open with orders at 144 here. Going to go down here and sell 137, 138. Folks, it's rising, folks. This is rising. This is BITF. BITF. And I got sell orders at 139, 138, 138. I've got a sell order at 143. I'm going to take that one out because it's never probably going to reach that. Change. And we're going to come down to 139 on that one too. Review order and place it. All right. All right. And let's go over here to positions. And right now I'm holding, let's see, BITF, I'm holding 3,039 shares of that. OPEN today is, folks, making a move. OPEN today is making a move, folks. Up 8.36% on OPEN. Folks, some of the latest, the 14th institutional accumulations, look at this. Garden State Investments, Cube, look at these. Look at these. They came in and increased their portfolio by 557%, 358, 416, 1,175%. These people are coming in, folks, raising their portfolios in SoFi on the 14th, on Friday, Thursday. And then on the 15th, look at them increasing their portfolios by 93%, 56%, 557%, 26%, 56%, 12.5%, Man, they're just increasing by massive amounts right here, these institutions, folks. They're piling in, and the ones that are getting out, the shorts are leaving completely, getting out, totally out. And this is an ETF shorted it. Singapore's Gordian got completely out because they lost their money shorting this thing. Everybody getting out that's shorting it, folks. SoFi sure as shit isn't sitting at 23.64 anymore, folks. I don't think. Nope, 23.90 now. Yeah, baby. And look at all my buyers that bought with me at the 23.44 range. We got 118 votes. 36% said yes. They bought with me at 23.44. Nice. Alexa, what is 119 times 37%?
119 times 37% is 44.03.
44 of my viewers today have bought this stock at the low, 23.44 on my recommendation. Nice. I love that, folks. And now I'm going to go over here to my paper trade account where I moved all my money over. And now we're making 161 today on this stock. And I'm going to start making money, folks, on it. And I've got 160 shares, like I said, and I believe it is going to go much higher. And but I'm going to start right here where I know to get out some, okay? I know to get out when we get up here to this 93, 97, 98, 99, 2406, 2407, 2408. I'm going to be selling through here, folks. And you can see right now, I was right that it's not going to stop here, folks. It's not going to have just a 67 point swing today. I don't believe that. I just don't believe it, folks. I don't believe that this thing's only going to swing 60 something points, 67 points today. 67 cents is not going to be the swing on it. 2383, 2389, 2390. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just glad that you're here with me and you bought this stock with me at 23.44 again today. Man, you guys did good. And there's no way it's going to stop here, folks. There's too much demand and too little supply, okay? There's too much demand and too little supply. My dollar cost average is right there, folks. $2.2368 is my dollar cost average. And now, look how many shares want to buy this stock at $23.90. 777,000 shares want to be bought at $23.90. Huh. I wonder why. Why are there even more buying at $23.90 than there were at $23.89? Why are there more bought here at $23.90 than there were at $23.89, folks? And there's more at $23.89 than $23.88. And there's more at $23.88 than $23.87. So you see what I mean? Each one of these candlesticks gets less and less and less and less because they have fewer shares to sell, folks. That's why these candlesticks are smaller. They've got fewer there to sell. They've got fewer to dump there at that price. That's why they're smaller and these numbers are bigger. All right, you will see. You'll see this thing's going to run right on up, folks, right on up. All afternoon. They may try a lunchtime low, but after that, this sucker's going to blow up on them this afternoon late. We've been seeing these big lunchtime lows every day, folks, on these stocks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step out of this account for a minute I'm going to step out of this account and just give me a second here. Let me get out of this account. And I got to feel pretty good about today's change on this account, by the way. Look at that. Total day change, $556. Cha-ching. Thank you. Logging out now. And I don't even think I have that much cash left to buy with here. Let me see how much cash I've got left to buy with on this small account. Hold on. 430 left to buy with. All right, well, let's just trade it and buy SoFi because it's going to go higher. Buy SoFi here. And let's buy 5 shares right here at market. Good day trading. Market price. And review order. Select action is buy. And let's actually try limit and see if we can get 2386. Limit 2386. Review order and place it. And folks, I am trading with a real account today, just so you know. And positioned. I'm trading with more than one. Let's put it that way. And we're going to try to buy here again SoFi now. And it's breaking away, folks. Buy. And we're going to try 2387 because I think this thing is literally out of here. 10 at 2387. This is going to be a limit. 2387. Review order and place it. And I think I might have just got the 86 and this 87. Trade order status. And let's see where we are. Still got a lot of BITF orders, but yes, I did fill just then, and I just filled at 2387 and 2386. Nice. And we're going to do, and let's just do open orders now, status open, and see what we got here. And the only orders I have open left are BITF orders. All of my SoFi shares I just bought then. Good deal. And let's go over here now to my positions, account, and balances. And up 527 today on this account. And I have cash, $73. All right, that's good. I'm going to log out of this account now. Goodbye. All right, folks, I'm going to be logging into another account now, so you guys just chill out for a second. I'll go over here, and you can see what's going on with SoFi. But I'm going to be trading on another account here now, and that is going to be, let's see. Yes. Got it. And then here, and we're going to put in, just give me a second here, folks. All right, I'm going to be logging in this account now, and I'm going to need to get a password sent to me. So you guys just hold a minute, and I will be right back. I've got to get this texted to me on this phone that I'm streaming from. So just hold on a second, folks. I'll be right back. You're just going to see a black screen for about 10 seconds, all right? So here we go. Let me get this code sent to me, and then I'll be right back. The screen will be black for about 10 seconds, and then I'll be back. All right, we're back. And now I'm going to be logging into another Charles Schwab account. You'll hold on a minute. And on this account, you can see I am up right now today, $214. Up 214 on this, and over the month, I'm up 17% in the month. And if you look at the 3-month on this, I am up 66% on the 3-month chart on this in this account. All right, folks. So all of you that are on this channel that often say that, I don't believe you're trading with real accounts and blah, blah, blah. Well, folks, there you go. You can see the real facts, okay? You can see the facts. And you can see what this account has been doing, okay? And you can see it's gone a long way, baby, okay? You can see the price, the value of this account right here was $5,000 in June, $5,856 in June, and now $10,228, folks. The proof is in the pudding, ladies and gentlemen. It's as simple as that. Let's go look at the positions I'm holding here. And I have no more shares of BTAI, which I sold this morning. And in case you didn't know it, I'll show you my trade order status on this account this morning. And I'm not sure if I saw, yes. So here's all my BTAI filled sell orders. See these? Folks, these are where I bought BTAI, and that's at the prices were at filled prices at $5.96, $5.99, $5.78, $5.55, and then this morning I sold them all, and that $6.65, $6.20, $6.29, $6.33, $6.38, $6.65. Yeah, baby. Yes. Sold, folks. Sold this morning. They sold. These were good till canceled plus extended orders I had in, and they already sold. And that's why I'm up today. And my account balance now is cashola ready to buy with $1,087 I can buy with right now. $1,087. Now, if I buy those stocks, I've only got 27 cash to withdraw, so I've only got 1,067. But if I buy with it, I can't sell today. But I'm going to buy with it, folks. I'm coming in on SoFi right now. My account positions. And I'm going to come in on SoFi. And we're going to be buying. Hey, does anybody else have any stocks that are on the run right now? Hey, beautiful. What you doing? Okie dokie. Before we buy this one, let's take a look at Open, OPEN. Open Door Technologies. Man, that thing's taken off. Oh, they just ran it down too. Oh, good. No. I want to change this to OPEN. Dadgummit, man. OPEN. Folks, this is what the chart looks like right now on OPEN. OPEN. There it is, 342. Buy. Coming in on this one with 10 shares. Market share buy. It's up 7%, but man, did they beat that thing down just then. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 340.99. And I'm buying the stock OPEN on a double tie right now. Double tie. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 336.99. And man, they're trying to crush this, folks. They're trying to crush it here. They're trying to crush it down to 333. And I believe they're going to take it down to 333. And I'll buy anywhere near that I can. And I just filled at 335.99. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Folks, look at this thing. Look at this thing. I just filled at 335.99. And now I filled at 336.5. Man, this thing is getting completely manipulated here. I just bought at 336.78. $335.13. Review order, place it. Give me that 333, baby. Give me that 333. Duplicate order. Give me that 333, baby. I'm going in here. This looks like total manipulation here just to get shares and steal them away. And I just filled at 334, 335, 335.99, and now 336.99. I'm buying market now. And I just filled at 337.99. And the stock I'm buying is OPEN that they have absolutely annihilated down. They've absolutely annihilated it down, folks. During the pre-lunchtime sell-off. And I just filled at 338, 4 cents higher than my last order, folks. She's out of here. And I just filled at 338.99 now. So I've gotten some buys now at 336, 335.99, 336, 336, 334, 336, 338, and now 338.99. Buying again. Review order and place it. Just filled at 338.5. 338.5 I just bought, folks. And this is a stock I'm buying, OPEN. And folks, just look how they beat that thing down just then. Look how they massacred it down. All right, honey, I love you. I'm going to come get a kiss from you. I'm going to go get a kiss from my wife. Whoa, look at this thing taking off. I'll be back, folks. I'm going to get some more coffee, and I'll be back in just a little bit, all right? And in case you didn't know it, I happen to be a music artist, and I'm on all the music platforms, and I want you to hear some of my music right now. And it's going to be on YouTube, and I'm going to play one of my songs here called the 3 minute song. Well, if I do, then I'll get in trouble for copyright violation because one they keep nailing me on. So let's just put in another one. And I'm going to come over here to my channel here. I'm going to show you something, folks. On my channel, if you go to my playlist, you're going to hear a bunch of songs, folks. And I hope that you enjoy the song that I'm going to play for you now. And I'm going to play it for you on my on this thing here. And it's called "If I Don't Have You." Well, we'll do two songs: "Two Kids in a Candy Store" and "If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing." So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that you enjoy this. And if you do, make sure you go to my music channel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somewhere there's music playing. All right, there we go. We're going to back this up because that wasn't what we were supposed to get on to. This is the cartoon running sound. All right, so here's my music, and this song is called "Two Kids in a Candy Store." Hope you like it, folks. And just hold on a second. I'm going to get my note up here that this is my music, and I'll be right back in 5 minutes. There we go, and that will be good. All right, there we are. And you guys, I'll be right back, folks. Just give me 5 minutes, or maybe 5 minutes to be back, and hopefully there won't be any commercials when this plays.
Warning, Don't believe the AI trading hype until you watch this entire video. Hi, I'm Lane Mendelsohn. I'm the president of Vantage Point AI, the leading market forecasting software that's helped over 35,000 traders find life-changing trading opportunities just like these. I've been featured on news networks such as Fox Business, Yahoo Finance, and even at the NASDAQ. I was even named one of the top 10 tech entrepreneurs to follow. If you've been curious to learn how to utilize AI in your trading, there's plenty of other new startup companies with very little to no actual experience in the markets.
No, get your ass AI bullcrap. We got cat eye over here, not AI. None of that bullshit. Why are they doing that on my channel? Screw you. Hacking my channel, folks. All right, here's another song. I hope you love it. I'll be back in just a jiffy, folks. And why can't I hear the dang thing? Here we go. And I hope you enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you right now.
Might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo, or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million, or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. People ask me why I write and sometimes stay up late at night, searching for the perfect words to match a melody I've heard inside my head, running round inside my head. There in my head I hear a tune, and the lyrics they'll be added soon. I'll toast it, then I'll post it on YouTube, and I'll tell you why that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause once it's there for good. 100 years from now it could be. Listen to my little song, even though I'm dead and gone. Yeah, when they lay me in the ground, my melodies will still be round for years and years and years. You see, it's almost immortality. what it means to me. So even though I'm dead and gone, my melodies will carry on. And when I finally pass away, my songs will still be here to stay. Perhaps they'll play them in their cars, or maybe play them in the bars. They may come on the radio. The fact is, I don't really know.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to the music of Tyler Self, international music artist. I have over 125 songs with videos on YouTube. The next one I'm going to play for you is called Drive to You, but we're not going to play it right now. We're not going to play it now, but this is going to go back in my past, folks. And you're going to get to hear me playing rock and roll on a stage that is, oh man. Well, this really isn't rock and roll. The song that I have that's rock and roll is called Played That Way. And I'd like to play that one for you right here next. All right, and then we're going to start trading stocks.
No offense, but if you're paying over $30 a month for car insurance, you're getting ripped off.
You just offended me. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Self, 1989. Oh yeah, we're going to rock and roll.
Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody yelled, turn it up, so I put
My speakers on the hood.
Suddenly, out of nowhere appears a cop, telling me that
All that racket has just got to stop.
I turn it down a little till he goes away.
But it's louder when he leaves. It's got to be played that way. Because it's rock and roll. Whoa, whoa. Ow.
Well, it's gotta be played that way.
Yes, sir. Because it's rock and roll. It's because I'm playing this music and SoFi's rising. Culture Mono. This guy been playing with me for 2 weeks, folks. 2 weeks. He just had joined in with me. He lives here over in Detroit now. Yeah. Yeah, this is rock and roll. Oh yeah, stomp on that one. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A song called Played That Way by me, Tyler Self, and my band back in the 80s. And now we're going to make some money rocking and rolling in the market, folks. Rocking and rolling in the market. And let's refresh this screen and see where SoFi is now. Yes! All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that rock and roll. Open 354. Yes! Oh, we doing good, good, boys and girls. Oh, we're doing so good, boys and girls. Oh, yes, we're doing good, boys and girls. Having us a thrill. Oh, yeah. Account summary. Now, I cannot sell these shares, but yes, $266 gain on this account today. Over the last 3 months, a beautiful 67% gain. And all of you naysayers saying Catfish doesn't trade with a real account, kiss my royal ass. Okay? I'm tired of trying to defend myself against these morons that come on here and shout me down and say I'm not doing anything for real. So there you go, folks. It's real. You can see it. There's my performance on this account. And it speaks for itself, folks. You can just be witness. The proof is in the pudding, folks. And somebody's probably going to still say that, oh, that's not Charles Schwab's real account. I bet you that he cloned that, and that's just some sort of fake. That Catfish Tyler, his name's Catfish after all. His name is Catfish. That means he's faking y'all. All right, folks. Well, there you go. And that's just one of the accounts, as you've seen. I'm going to log out of this one now. And let's go see how we are doing with our account prosperity on the positions we now hold. Have we made any money on open now? It says here on my open buy, I'm up $19.61 on our open purchases. I've got 110 shares of open now. And you can see right here, folks, my gains and losses right here. You can see right here, up 40%, folks, 40.5%. And you can't beat that. And the day change, I'm up 17.34% on BTAI. I sold it all. I sold all BTAI. And I got rid of it, folks, in these 7s and upper 6s. BTAI, I sold that today. Now, as we venture over to see where SoFi is headed off to, breaking $23.99, and I got a picture of it. Yeah! Oh, I told you, people. I told you all earlier today it wasn't going to see just a 67-cent swing, and I was right. It's not going to. It isn't going to. It's not going to. Nice. SoFi today up oh my gosh, up $495 today. Yeah, baby. Nice. Woo! Nice. Hold on a minute, folks. Let me get this picture here. Let me get this picture. Oh, yeah. Nice capture there. And now let me just go like that and go like this so I can have that done. Save the photos. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get one last picture of this price at $29.99. There it is. $23.99, Last shot of $23.99, the last shot of $24. And watch, I'm trying to take it down now to $23.92 or $23.88. Put your buy orders in now, folks. And I'm going to come in to buy SoFi right now. And I want to try to buy 5 shares. And I'm going to hold off here. Buy 5. And I want to just say I ordered right here on market and I got it at this price. Right here, market, review order, and place it. And I am going to fill right now, folks, at this price where it is right now. I want to buy shares at this price and have them for the record that I bought today right there, folks, at that price. I just bought for $23.99.72. $23.99.72. Yes, I can be a part of history, folks. And now I'm going to duplicate this order again because, as I said, I believe SoFi is going to go to 23.20 or range to 23.50 even. So I'm going to buy some more at market right now, review order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy it at this price where it is now. Where I'm going to get these pictures, I'm going to try and buy it right here, folks. And I do believe that it's highly likely that it could now drop back down to the 92. So I'm going to duplicate this order, but I'm going to change it all the way down to limit. And I think it'll come down to 92 now. 92. 23.92. I believe we will see a 23.92 buy. And you can see now they are indeed attacking it down, trying to take it down to that 23.92. They always do from the first time at the 24. And I'm going to now come in here, duplicate order on this one. And if they don't get to 23.92, that's going to be trouble for them, folks. I'm going to try 23.93 as well because, folks, you've seen so many times how they take it down from the 24.01 even down to the 23.92. So I'm coming in here at 23.93. Yes, I acknowledge it's very similar to another order I'm placing. And I'm going to try and get 23.92 and 23.93 because you've seen how many times the market makers have got it to 24 and slammed it right back down to 23.92. It's just big, massive sells. So expect it again. They won't change it, folks. They're going to do it again here now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Ronald Hart, you said, thanks, Kerry. Feeling better. All right. ETHZ was AT&F Friday after a 500 million offering. That's why I got slammed so bad and got rid of it. I took a hit on that one, folks. I took a big hit on it. But now I'm going to try to be buying SoFi right now at 23.93 and 23.92. And then I'm also going to come into the last order that filled, duplicate that order because I believe it's going to go over now. So I'm going to just go right here, duplicate that order, and we're going market, review order, and place it. And I know it's just like another one almost, but I'm buying here. And folks, I just filled at 23.97. I just got a 23.97 buy. All right, and that's good off the 24 to get the 23.97, 24.01 or whatever it just hit. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go back over here and I'm going to be able to change my buy low high sheet. And let's go see where we are now. High versus low. Ladies and gentlemen, please hold. Okay, now we're zooming in over here. I want to make sure you guys can all see this very well. So let me just go over here and make sure you can see it. Yes, you can see it. All right, so folks, what I'm going to do here is each day I track the price where it opens. I've been putting in recently the pre-markets too, if I catch pre-market numbers. Here's the opening price, the high of the day. Here's the low of the day. Here is the closing price. And over here, I do keep track of the swings every day on the price, every day from the high to the low. So recently, and first let me just back way up here. And I'm going to take you all the way back here to August of last year. And pay attention where the price was in the 6s and 7s And look at the price swings from high to low each day. 19 cents, 16 cents, 17, 35. Look at the volume, 26 million, 27 million. Lazy days back in August, the heat of the summer last year. Lazy days with no movement going on. And even on the days when they ran it from the highest to the lowest, like this one here, when the high was 671 and the low was 641, and the difference was 30 cents, those days SoFi came back the most. Here again, they tried to manipulate it 35 cents, and it came back the most that day. All right, now, I want you to see something. As the volume started to increase on SoFi, the high to the low numbers went up in the high 20s and low 30s. Even touched 40 one time. And then the volume got up into the 40s and 50s. And then the swings started to be 48 cents, 49, 42. Whoa, the volume was making it swing. And the comebacks, when they attacked it the most, not always good comebacks. They attacked 48 and it only came back 9. But here they attacked 39, it got back 25. And here they attacked 41 swing and it got back 37. Here they attacked at 38, it got back 34. Here they attacked at 42, it got back 30. Folks, this is a strong stock if you catch it at the bottom. Now we're going to move down here. Look at the volume start to pick up, and then look at the price swings. 95 cent gets 77 back. 55 cent, whoa, they tried to hold it. They tried to hold it down. Oh, well, when they try this trick, when they try to hold it down from recovering, look where the price goes to. 15.35, 17.28, 18.42. Folks, this is what you want to see. Anytime you can catch them trying to keep SoFi from recovering good like that one, you know it's going to springboard the next day. And I can show you over and over where that happens, folks. If you want to see what I mean, look at these days. This one here, it swung $1.18. It got back $1.97. Here, look at this. It only got back 9 cents there. 9 cents. Well, it went from 14.67 to 14.82. Then come on down here. Look at these days. Look at this day of oppression here. See here, it was $1.34 swing, got back 86. Was a 65 cent, got back 59, 84 swing, and it only got back 4. It went from 12.45 to 12.59, and then the high for the day was 12.64. Now let me show you this. It gets better with these swings and the suppression. I'm not kidding. It gets a lot better, folks, because down here you can see the swing was 205. It got back $1.26. Here, the swing was $1.34. It got nothing back. All right. And that was at 9:50. Look at the next day, 11:39. Holy crap, folks. This is a pattern, folks. See over here, and let me show you some more. Here's the swing, 66 cents, only got back 20. Here's a 62, got back 46. 71, and it only got back 10. Huh. What did the price do after that? 11, 12, 12.40, 13, 14s. Oh, so every time they try to suppress the stock from coming back, it springboards, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at all these days down here. Swung from 62, got back 24, but this day before, swung 84, only got back 9. Where was the price? 14.03? Well, that's the first time they pulled it down a little bit. But not for long. Not for long. A week later, it was back. Swung at 47, got 35. Swung at 39, got 30. Swung at 30, got 19. Swung at 53. Oh, only got back 10 cents. Price went from 13.70 to 13.30 to 13.69 to 13.82 to 14.32 to 14.49. Now over here, I'm showing you more. See the swing, 52 cent, got back 43. 68, got back 57. 54, only got back 20. Oh, and then 74, only got back 11. What happened the next day from 1408? 1490, 1494, 1519, 5064. Folks, every time that they try this little game when the price is swinging and getting back with good recoveries, when they try to just pull that, stifle it, like his, see, 37 cents, still got back half, but the price went the next day from 1608 to 1679 to 17 to 18. Folks, this is important for you to keep track of this, I think. And if you see the days when they try to suppress this, like here, and not let it come back 10 cents, using 61 million shares not to let it come back, and then the next day the price is 20.96 to 21 to 22 to 23. I'm showing you folks a pattern of suppression efforts and then springboarding afterwards. And there's a suppression effort there. Swung $1.23. They tried to suppress the close. Price went from 21.80s to 23s to 24s. You see that? It just happens every time, folks. And today's swing from high to low has been 69 cents. Not anymore, baby. Where is it now? Where is SoFi now? The highs today, 24.10. 24.10, 23.41. 24.10, 23.41 low. All right. That's what I got. And I have a closing here of 23.88. But where are we now? We're accumulating at 23.97. So let's put that in. All right, so today the price has now swung 69 cents from high to low and has got back 56 cents. Dang, man. We just got to buy this stock on the low every day, folks. Get it on the low every day and you're going to make good money. I bet you it's going to swing just like it has been. I bet you it's going to swing between $1.23 and $1.21 today, not 69 cents. That's why I'm trying to tell you to buy this thing right here now. That's why I'm trying to tell you why to buy it here. You got to buy it. Oh. And I had those orders in down there, so I just bought them, I guess. And she is gone, folks. She's out of here. And let me take a look at this now. Let me save this. And obviously, it's not going to close at the number I just put, 23.97. If folks, it's headed for what? 23.99. What if it does that even? That would be off of a 69 cent swing. That'd be a 58 cent cover. A nice recovery. If they could get it to end at 23.99, I don't think they can. Because again, that's only a 67 cent swing, and we've been going on average. We've been going $1.20 today, folks. And by the way, listen, man, I got to tell you, they don't want you to know this stuff. Those of you that subscribe to this channel, I'm teaching you things that no one else is going to teach you anywhere else but here. All right? You're not going to learn it like I do it, in the detail I do it. I'm just going to say that right here and now. The close is not going to be 24, and if it is, it's still going to run up to 24.20 before it comes back down to that, because this is not big enough swing. This is not a big enough swing. If those manipulators have been making it swing $1.09, wait a minute, $1.23, $1.09, $1.11, $1.02, $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24. Why today would they swing it just 69 cents? Why are they going to cut back and start swinging this thing only 69 cents? Well, they're not, people. They're not going to do that. Most likely, they're not going to do that, okay? And I think that's the testimony to it right here. They're not going to do that. Look at it. See what I mean? It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. That's not the way the stock market works. Oh, man. Paul Fraser says solid. Yep. Will you be doing this every day? I've been doing it every day for 2 years. I've been telling everybody to buy this SoFi stock since it was $4.66 a share on May the 15th. May the 16th, actually, is when I started this channel talking about SoFi stock. I was inspired by two things. David Chiaverini, a 0-star rated analyst who came out and said our stock was only worth $2.50, and I had paid $4.59 a share for it. And I also bought 2 blocks at $4.66 and $4.6750. So I had a lot on the line, and that moron came out and tried to destroy my vision for this company and my thoughts. And I said, nope, I'm going to start a channel and tell everybody he's a major loser. And I got songs about him. Matter of fact, I'll sing one of them for you right now that I got about him. All right. And we're going to play this on my old reliable. 1, 2. And once I get done playing this, watch what happens to the stock price. And I got to get over here where I can see it. I already see it's 05, so it's going, folks. And I want to be able to monitor the price as I sing this and watch it rise. It's gone from $12.97 to $24.97, $23.97 to $24.07. And I'm going to play this song now, and it's even going to go higher. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tide, who said, now's the time, the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, showed all those lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing those shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. Hold on. Now, listen to this $10 guitar I just got at a garage sale. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and you were wondering with Catfish Tide. And now the perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, I showed all those lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing the shorts can do. They've all realized they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chiaverini, so sad, but now this game is over. Can you believe this thing? Now short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said the shorts would all be screwed back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth, it's how we bought a ton. And from that day on, the price flew, and there's nothing the shorts could do. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chiaverini, so sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done. Now David's living in a dead-end street near a dumpster where his bro friends meet to survive. They dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. Oh, there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all thought Dave was telling the truth, but shorted SoFi, and David was lying. There's no denying you should be buying SoFi, your Chiaverini, so sad, now your game is over. SoFi, David was lying. There's So sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. This guitar is phenomenal. This thing must be old. Doesn't it sound good? I mean, listen to that thing. Oh my gosh. It's just the timbre, the tone, it is just so rich and vibrant, and it just voices so nicely. The action is, I mean, tight, light. The neck is perfect. I couldn't believe I found this for $10 at a garage sale. It has the sound of a $2,500 acoustic, this thing. I just couldn't believe it. It's a Silvertone Pro Series. Silvertone Pro Series, folks. It's in the key of E. It is just such a sweet, full voice on this thing. Listen to the sustain on this thing. I tell you, man, I couldn't believe it. That guitar is fake like Tyler's stock account. David, today I've showed everybody my real account. Go look. You got burned today, baby, because I'm using real money. You just, hey, better off keep one's mouth closed. Make people think stupid, then open mouth, remove all doubt. David's been lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina, you and your teeny little weenie. What's that down there in between it? Let me get out my tweezers and my loop, jeweler's loop. Oh my gosh, this guitar is just incredible. Oh, Chivarine. Oh, with this little teeny weenie. Oh, Chivarine, teeny weenie. Teeny winnie, and a little bitty teeny winnie, Chivarina. Oh, he must be awful cold right now. Look at that shriveled up little pepper. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a record. David, where are you? Oh, David, where are you hiding now? We all miss you. If we could, we'd all kiss you. Goodbye, David. When you were a boy, just a little bitty baby with your little baby toys. You thought you were the only one, but then came along. Oh, baby sister showed her up, and everybody came along to see him. Oh my goodness, David Chiaverini wasn't seen as the only one no more. There was Auntie and Grandpa too, and then Grandma showed up, and you were screwed. I know you really gave you an attitude. Oh, I'm sorry about David. Oh, he was a little baby when it happened. David, saw the baby sister. He was crapping, yeah. David got a big old chip up on his shoulder. He's still holding. He's a chip holder. But David, we all love you. For without you, I would not be here singing now. David, we all say thank you, and we all love you. Holy cow, where are you now? Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, a little song for David. Doesn't this guitar just sound unbelievable, folks? I am just amazed by... I just really could not believe, folks, that I was able to get this guitar for $10. Are you guys having some fun here today with me? Are we making any money, anybody? Thank you, David. Aloncita. Thank you, Aloncita. Isn't it funny how I sang the Chiaverini song today and he came right out of the woodwork as soon as I did. He came out and voiced himself. He came out today. David was coming out party we're having. David comes out of hiding. Confirms is still alive here on WSFI. Broadcasting from out of central Michigan with 1.2 gigawatts of power. Yeah. Now listen, folks, I want to say something right here straight up. I know my channel doesn't have all the fancy schmancy. I know I don't have all the frilly willy. I know that I don't have an image that's full screen. I know I'm just this big on your little thing, but I'm not narrow focused, folks. I'm not narrow. I got a wide vision, okay? And you guys just hang with me, and we will make a lot of money together, most likely. We will continue in the course of what I've showed you with these accounts that I've showed you today. And just so you can understand, David, this account that I'm on here today right now, let's go look at its balances and see how we've been doing as of late. And I'm wondering why I'm not seeing the graph. Why can't I see the graph? Where's the gains graph? Balance detailed disclosures. No. Here's the graph. Nope, that's not what I want. Huh. We'll just go to the summary page. Maybe I'll find it on the summary page. Maybe I'm tracking in the wrong direction. It should be under balances, I would think. But maybe there'll be a graph under the summary page. And no. Nope. Ah, I got it. I had to get rid of these message box that was over on the right. And this is what we've done here on this account over the last, that's the gain over the last 3 months on this account, folks. David, you see that? It's real. It's a real account. And David, today on it, I've made another $275 today on this account. Just so you know. No more people going to come on here talking about, well, that guy's trading with a paper money. Ha, ha, ha. All right, well, whatever. You can go over here and you can look at my order status today and you can see where I bought and sold all day long. And you can verify this with your own 2 eyes. And you can see that I was buying a lot of open today at $3.36 a share. And right now I see that it was definitely manipulated. And it's at $3.39 a share now, but it was up to $3.50. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me refresh this page because it's probably higher. Oh, yeah, $3.44 now. $3.44, up 8%. Nice. And I bought those shares at $3.35s, $3.36s, $3.30. Because you know why? Because they couldn't get it down to $3.33, folks. They couldn't get it down to $3.33. So I bought $3.34.74. Bought 10 shares at $334.74, $335.99. I bought 10 shares there. You can see these orders that I filled at on open today. I bought at $340.99, $336.99. I bought at $336.5, $336.78. I bought at $334. See that, David? Real account, David Chiaverini. I'm sorry, but today you're in the wrong tank to be pissing in the water. Yep, you'll be gargling on your own urine. Yeah. And not only that, but you see the high of this stock price today, $24.11. Well, I want something else for you to see, David Chiaverini. All of my viewers here, they have a little sheet that tells them to sell, and it tells them to sell right here at these numbers. Look up at these numbers where it tells them to sell. And that one right there says sell at the 11. The 11, the 12, the 13, and the 14. And then after that, you should be possibly able to buy back at the 01 or even the 78, 89, 93, or 94 and the dollar below. I'm not kidding, man. I'm telling people where to sell at the high of the day right there, the 11 mark. I know it sounds crazy that I could pick out that number to sell and that would be the high of the day, but that's exactly what happened. And I don't think it's luck. And you'll also, if you were to back up this video about an hour and a half, you'd see me telling everybody there was no way SoFi was only going to swing 67 cents today because I have a chart. And it shows lately from the high to the low that SoFi has been swinging every single day from the high to the low in the last couple of weeks over $1. And folks, you going to tell me the stock that traded $1.23 from the high to the low back here on what date? On the 12th. On the 12th of August, it traded $1.23, came back 30, traded $1.21, came back 113, swung $1.41, came back half, swung $1.21, came back 55, swung $1.24, got back 113. And then today it was only 69 cents. And I said, no way, people. And I was right. I told you it wasn't just going to swing 69 cents today. So now where are we when we line things up? Where have we gotten to? The day's range has now changed and shifted, and the low of the day. Oh, I'm looking at open here. Let me get back to SoFi. All right, and I want to make sure I have all this right. And so, first of all, it opened today. The stock opened at 23.69. I have that right. It says the high was 24.11, and I have that right. Oh, no, it just went up to 24.11 from 24.10, folks. I had 24.10 earlier, and now it says 24.11. Uh-oh. And what if it closes? Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Let me see here. That's open 23.69. High 24.11. Yep. Low 23.41. And closing right now, what if it closes where it is right now at 23.96? If it closes at 23.96, how much of a recovery off the bottom is that? A 70-cent swing and a 55-cent recovery today? I don't believe it, folks. I just don't believe this thing is going to swing $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24, and today's 70. Oh, man, I don't think so, people. That would be highly, highly suspect. That would be highly, highly unlikely is what I would say. Yep, I would say very unlikely that that's going to happen. And right now I want to put in 22,240,488. 22,240,488. And I want to see over here, I type in the time, and that was at what time? 12:42. So let's cut, hold on. 12:42 p.m. And folks, you can obviously see and compare to the volume that we had on Friday. Okay, at Friday. Now, that wasn't the volume we had Friday at noon. This is the total volume for Friday. Now, they may have changed that now because they do change it because there's after hours activity. So just now, look here. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to look at the volume that this thing is showing for the closing on the 15th. Can you see there? This is going to be August the 15th at the top there. That's going to be Friday's closing. It's showing the volume 44,494.4. All right. Hold on. 44,494.4. $44,494.4. All right, now, what did it actually end up today if we refresh this now? Where is it now? 44,494.4. Huh. Okay, well, that's still the same. I must have refreshed this earlier. I wish I had another screen that was showing. Let me go over here and see if I kept it on my other screen. No, I don't. I didn't. Darn. Just so you know this, folks, SoFi has come out with some big news. An ETF that's paying dividends they just broke news about. And hopefully I have that photo up for you where you can see it. Just hold on a second here. Well, I thought I had a picture here of it. It was on the headlines for the SoFi page. Investors heavily better, let's see, code QR dirt cheap. QR code payment market grounded fueled by smartphone use. No, no, no. I found this under this news tab, folks, and I'll find it now. Huh. Well, they're not showing it now, but folks, what it is Google, SoFi announces dividends. ETF dividend. SoFi announces ETF dividend. Search. Four days ago, August 15th. Here it is. I just saw this. It was a headline. And for some reason now I can't find it, but you guys look into it because they just announced that their new one of their ETFs, one of their funds is going to be paying distribution 15 cents per share, 12%. 12%, folks. 30-day SEC yield 3.74%. So SoFi makes another announcement of dividends and now says farewell to the 23.99s forever and ever again. And I'm going to take a picture of this with me in the picture in the background. Yep. Say adios, amigos. And I want to remind you guys, if you were watching about a week and a half ago, when they tried this little 24.8 down to 24s, they made it go way down to 23.92. 23.92. What did they just hit there? 23.94. And I had some buy orders there that did not fill, I guess. Or maybe they did. Remember, I put in 23.93 and 23.94 I had in there. I told you, I think they'll get it down this low. And now she's going to break back up over 24 on her way up to break past 24.11. And folks, she's going to go up here to 24.40s, and she's going on up. She's going on up. She's just going to keep on rising, folks. She's going to keep rising. I honestly believe that. I believe that sincerely. Now I want to come over here, and I also want to look at the chart on it. And look at him try to nut it there. Look at him try to nut it there. Look at all that. And by the way, there was a lot of buying in the middle of this, not just selling on that sack right there. Oh, man. And look at him try to attack it right there with a big red candlestick. And she just shrugs that off like water off a duck's back. Man, except this ain't no duck, man. This is going to be a short-eating platypus. Watch the 5-day crossover now. Watch this all crossover. I'm going to zoom in on it so you can watch the shorts catastrophe under a microscope, folks. There it is. Watch this under a microscope as the volume is now all buyers on this candlestick, and the 5-day has just crossed over the 50 and 200. All of them are compressed together, folks, and this is called convergence, consolidation, capitulation, compression, and all C words favor longs in the stock market, folks. All of those C words favor longs. Consolidation, convergence, all of these words, compression, conversion, consolidation, folks. That's what that is, the definition of it. You're looking at it right there. And then here you got the pressure builds 5-day over the 10-day, breaking over the 50-day. And the blue line there is the 45-day moving average. But you better watch this doggone light turquoise line go right up here right now and watch these volume spikes come in while I discuss it for you. All right? Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to go out. She's going to go up. She's going to rise. She's rising right now. She's on her way, folks, and she's going to break over and be gone. And the further she gets away from 24, the more panic we'll see ensue. And also more FOMO. So we're going to see two things working here for us, FOMO and panic. And now we're also going to make it number 3, too. We're going to add a third problem for them. And we're going to add it right here, right now. We're going to add this third problem for them now. We close our eyes, say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song, but David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks, but shorting SoFi here, and you will surely be out of luck. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind, shorts are all dust in the wind. So please hang on. Shorts won't last forever, soon they'll all be gone. They'll drift away, nothing left in their bills for other bills to pay. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. I messed it up. They're supposed to be just hang on. The short's gonna last forever. Nothing. It says nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay, is what I meant to say. And I said nothing left in their bills for all their bills to pay. Well. But doesn't this guitar, just this new pickup guitar I picked up, this acoustic guitar, it's just such a beautiful sounding guitar. One of my original songs called Mary's Tears, and you can hear that online. That's my favorite, Cat. Thank you, Aloncita. Willie, I listen on the TV and use my phone for tracking. And just look at SoFi raising now with the short eating porpoise right now. And folks, this is the time to take action. All right, this is the time not to delay. This is the time to enhance your performance. And I want you to now come in very small quantities with Catfish, Tyler. As we come in below, we're coming in 23.90. Well, we won't even come that low. We're not going to get 23.97. We're going to come in underneath. Well, we'll try 24.01 here. Okay, folks, my feeling is this is all over. You can see the massive pouring of the foundation right there, folks. They just poured the frickin' foundation. All this here is your underground. This is where all the subflooring in the basement, there's all the parking, the garage, lower level garage parking. Down here's where they pulled the permit. It cost them $4,120. And they've got the concrete all ordered and all the rebar, and they got everything ordered in. All the materials, supplies started coming in and loading up on the ramp. Here's where they poured the foundation, the footer right there, folks. They just poured the footer on this sumbitch, and she's fixing to go up. All right? They just poured the footer. There it is, and it's setting up right now. They've got sprinklers running all over it right now to help it cure quicker. And folks, I'm telling you, they just poured the footer right there, and they're going to start the construction of this dang thing. This is going to be the SoFi Tower. And folks, another analogy, since I'm using the Enterprise space shuttle thing, is I think right there, ladies and gentlemen, we just hit the frickin', we just went into, what's it called? Hyperdrive? No, that was Star Wars. Oh, it feels terrible that I can't remember the term. They're going galactic, folks. Turn on those. What is it, folks, I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? We've got to put that kick it into the ass. We've got to go, Scotty. I've given her all I can. I'm down here. She's bloody. I'm giving her all. She's coming apart at the seams. We're trying everything. No, we've got to go into this warp speed. Warp speed. We're going warp. We're going to be bending space and time and going to where no SoFi has ever gone before. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it go. And when it breaks past 24.60 right here, folks, it's going to go to $26. When it breaks 24.60, 24.66, it's going to $26. When it breaks 24.60 right here, folks, it's going to go to $26. And then it's going to be at a 28 after that. If it breaks 26, it'll be at 28. Come on in, folks. The water's fine. You better listen to Catfish Tyler. She's going to break away right now, folks. She's getting ready to launch. And as I said to you earlier on, I did not believe that SoFi was only going to see a low to high swing today of just this tiny amount of 70 cents. I told you I did not believe that. I told you it's been swinging $1.23. It's been swinging $1.21. It's been swinging $1.41. It's swung $1.21. It's swinging $1.24. And you're telling me it was only going to swing 70 cents today? No, I said no. I refuse to believe that. And right now, let's go take a look where this son of a gun is. We got him in trouble, baby. SoFi announces ETF dividend payments today. That was in the news. I got it yesterday. I saw it in the headlines. Folks, I'm telling you, SoFi had big news and they had it on here, but now they're not showing it. They're trying to hide it. Yahoo had it on here yesterday. Now they're not showing it. This thing ain't going to stop here in the 24 range. Never has before. It's gone from 22 million shares at 1242 to now we're at 102. We've gone 20 minutes, and now we're at 23 million 6. 22,240. 488. That's it. 22,240, 488. And now we've already jumped up in 10 minutes. We're up to, and look at them try one last time. Just one last time. Please, Lord, they're saying, let us hold it back. And there she went. Right back over just that fast, folks. Just that fast back over. She is out of here, folks. And let's pretend that now, today, it recovers and closes instead of 23.96 at 23.99, since that's what they're trying for. And that would be a 70-cent swing and a 58-cent recovery today. And it just broke 24, so bye-bye. 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 Folks, and to make sure that we get it all that it can get in energy, we're going to put some energy into this, and we're going to pump it even higher, and they're going to get so screwed. All right, here we go, folks. I hope you like this song that I'm going to play for you right now, and I think you'll find it a little bit entertaining, and maybe you would want to be using precaution, because when you hear these words, if you've got any type of diarrheal, you might have a movement. So be careful, because this song might say something that makes you laugh so hard that you pee your pants or some other thing. So you might want to have some depends. Vic Yano Longar, welcome to this crazy channel of mine, where I make money with everybody, and we laugh and sing all day long and play music, and we make money. I'm up $233 on this account position right now, as you can see, and it's rising. Now I'm up 240, and so we're day trading here, and we're going to play some music. We're going to play this song for SoFi right now, and then while we sing it, we're going to see the price go up. So we're going to go over here to the chart, and you're going to watch this SoFi chart rise while I sing the song, because that's the kind of effect that I have on the stock when I start singing it. Now, that might seem crazy to you, but people here on this channel have witnessed it time and time again. And so when they try to take us down, I break out the guitar and force it right back up. And that's what I'm going to do with this song I'm going to play you right now. I hope you like it. SoFi rocks and rolls, rock on, oh my soul. SoFi boogies too, did ya? Oh yeah, here we go. Jump, shout, there's no doubt. SoFi stock's about to break out. SoFi, time to buy, rock on. How high could she fly from here? Oh my, how high isn't clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Stained so bad, worse than their worst dream. Tried everything, but they won't come clean with Mr. Clean. Shitty jeans. How high will she fly from here? Oh my, how high isn't clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. Haven't got a clue what they're gonna do. No way to say how much they'll lose, but they're bruised. on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. And buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. SoFi, how high could she fly? Don't know how. Oh my, what you gonna do? Everybody knows she's about to blow. How high will she fly from here? How high is not very clear, but SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans. Stink so bad it won't come clean. It's worse than the very worst jeans. All right, folks, here you go. A little bit of music to now propel it right off that and right back up. We're going to see the effects of it soon. Right off of the 45 and 50-day line. And that's what I propose is going to happen. Only because of the fact that I don't believe SoFi is only going to swing 70 cents today from high to low. I just don't think so. I could be completely wrong, but I just don't believe it. I don't think they have the strength to muster it and hold it down. And I don't think they have the desire. I think it's all just a freaking head game, folks. It's just all a bunch of fake and bake and shake, and then on up she goes, folks. And that's the intention. Dump 10 million shares in the morning every day, then try to dump another 5 million at lunchtime to get a second higher low, and then just build all afternoon and buy all those shares that you got to cover. You got a lot of shares that need to be covered, a lot of contracts that were in the money on Friday, folks. And I don't think they've cleared yet. I don't think they have. The volume that was in the after hours was very abnormal on Friday. I'll agree, but even Cal and I both agree that was not near enough volume to cover how much the contracts have to be covered today. And I still don't think they have. Man, I think they're going to hold out, and they might even try to roll it over, folks, and not even return them. And they might try naked shorting today. I wouldn't be surprised. We've seen how much naked shorting they've done and how terrible that has turned out for them. David, hello, David. Concierge. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I think it's close. David Concierge. Am I right? Concierge. Okay, cats. Curious Cat wants to know, is anyone buying the CoreWeave dip? No, but I'll tell you one dip we did buy today, and that was the open dip. We bought that open dip. We sure did. I saw it early this morning. I said, folks, look at this manipulation down on open. And I hope it's still rising. I don't know. Oh, they're trying again. Try and take a little lunchtime stab at it. Lunchtime low stab at it. I bought it lower than that, so sorry about your luck. I bought most of my shares at 336, 333, 334, 336, right through there. And it's just building right now. It's building a nice platform at 340 right now. Very nice. And folks, I'm telling you, if you haven't looked at it yet, you better look at this chart on open right here. You better look at that, folks, because I've seen that chart pattern before, and that looks very promising for a springboard. This looks like ready to go right now. This is OPEN. OPEN, folks. And this thing's popping right now. I'm telling you, OPEN is about to pop, I think, and I'm going to show you on this chart why I think so. Let me get over here and show you. OPEN. Gosh, dang it, man. I turned off my keyboard. I can't see where my fingers are supposed to be on it now, and I can't even pull up OPEN. Well, yeah, I can. You better look here, folks. This is a dog head on this thing. This is a major dog head pattern. And I'm going to show you what's going on with it right here. And look at that, folks. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Talk about buy it on the dip. And look at them coming in, folks. This is on OPEN, folks, right now. They are running this. You better look over here at this OPEN, folks. Look at it. Watch this thing. Watch this thing. If she breaks 344, she's going to go to 355 here or 366 most likely. All right? And she's crossing over the 50-day right now. OPN crossing the 50. And look at the volume coming in. Folks, hey, Austin, if you're listening to me, my son, this is where I would buy some of this. Buy 5, 10 shares. Just buy 10 shares at a time. Go market. It's at 344 right now, and it just broke 344. So come on, folks. This is a very good place to make an entry on OPEN right here on this chart formation. I'm just saying. All right. Davy says, I am from Sao Tome, where people don't even know what it is trading. Can you teach me trading? Yes, if you just watch me, you can figure it out, I think. Oh my gosh, look at it breaking away, folks. Look at this thing breaking away right now. OPEN has now leapt to 348, 349. And she is out of here, folks. And now on, just give me a second here, folks. And SoFi, goodness gracious, what is it doing now? Saying so long to the 23.99s forever, folks. This is going to be it. I believe you just got the last picture of SoFi at $23.99 just then. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe this thing is really going to rocket now. I think it's really going to make a move here. And I want to go over here to Yahoo Finance quickly, and I want to see something here. Powell faces a dilemma heading into final Jackson Hole speech. U.S. again warns India on Russian oil. European-U.S. deal details in question. BlackRock Coffee Bar makes U.S. IPO filing public. BlackRock's Coffee Bar makes U.S. IPO filing public. Gold wavers as traders look to Jackson Hole in Ukraine talks. European gas hovers near 2025 low before Zelensky-Trump talks. Here's how much traders expect Walmart stock to move after earnings. Canada's industry minister meets with Saab Ericsson in Sweden. Crazy conspiracists, and I'm not going to read anything other than anything about conspiracy. We're about the facts here. We're all about the facts. We're all about the facts. And look at this, folks. Look at this thing getting manipulated. Look at it go. Look at him trying to hold it at 24, folks. You just saw a fast flash. Open is taking off and just broke 350, folks. Open has taken off and just broke 350. Just broke the 350 level, folks. And I told you if it broke 344, it was going to go to 366. Oh, yeah. Monitor. And all I'm holding now is SoFi. And today's gain, I'm up $344 on SoFi today. Nice. And SoFi is going to go over 24. Look at this massive, as I said, massive, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you call a foundation. That is a foundation. That is a firm foundation, people. A firm foundation with 181 that want to buy and 60 that want to sell. 118 want to buy and 61 want to sell. 130 want to buy and 50-something want to sell. Yeah, she's rising, folks, and she's going to push right on up past this. She's going to go right on over it, folks. There's too much demand. Too many people buying at this number right now, $24. And man, they're pushing it to 25. It's going to go. It's going to break away, and then they're going to halt it. As soon as it breaks past 22.13, 24.13, they're going to halt it. And if it breaks 24.60 this afternoon, they'll halt it at 24.67. Because they'll know it's going to go from there to $26, so they'll halt it. That's what I'm calling. I hate they say it, but folks, I wouldn't doubt it and put it past them at all. And just look at all the shares they're trying to buy. She breaks away from it. Adios, amigos. Hasta luego. Andale, andale, andale. Arriba, arriba, arriba. Yes. Look at this, folks. Open door, open. I called it. I called it. I called it. Oh, yeah. Get back over here. Get on trade. Order status. Man, look at this thing eat quick. Look at it catching up. Look at it catching up. This is SoFi and open down there. SoFi and open catching up. Look what they're doing. SoFi, open. SoFi, open. SoFi, open. Oh, I love it when you see the 354 ask and a 354 bid. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bid and ask the same on SoFi now. Bid and ask the same. Let me get over here. And I want to see my account positions now. On this one here. Folks, you want to see something mind-blowing? Look at this Shopify. I got 20 shares of Shopify I bought a long time ago. I paid $142 for those 20 shares. And now they're worth $2,847.80. Shopify shares, folks. My gain, 371% gain. Yay! How do you like that? SoFi is going to be huge. Yes, it is. You're right, it is. You're correct in that assumption. And everyone that's on this channel with me, that's been following me with this channel, has been buying it every day on the low and selling it on the high every day. And now, as this lifts away from $24 for the fourth time now today, it will, I believe, go right on up. We've seen once, we've seen twice, we've seen 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. And that's it. 6 times is the charm, baby. 6 times is the manipulative number. 6, folks. They got it below 24 6 times. All right? And I mean well below, down to the 23.92. 6 times, folks. 6 times they took it down from 24 to 23.92 today. That's good money when they can make it move that much and know it's going to do it every time. Just think about it. 6 times 10 is a 60-cent move on it, even though it hasn't moved that much. And now you're going to bear witness to this thing going right on off this afternoon. I don't believe there's any way they're going to hold this price here. No way. I don't see it. Nope. And now the volume is 24,481,000. I'm going to refresh the page. OPEN is at 346 now. Trying to pull it back 6 cents, of course. Can you believe that this stock that we were talking about 9-10 months ago that was in the 6s and 7s is $24 now? Raymond Sanchez says LGVN on watch. All right. Thanks for the heads up. LGVN, folks. And I'm going to go over here now to my open positions. I have 110, 14 on this one. I want to log out of this account. Folks, today on this account, I'm up $280.79. So I'm going to log out. And if I was to change this, you would see, if I was to do a shorter term, you'd see it's been a really phenomenal gain on this one here over the last 3 months. Really phenomenal. And I can't see where to change that term to total day change. I was hoping I could show you how much it's been over just 28 over the month, over 30 days. And, oh well. Anyway, it's doing well. I'm going to log out of this one now. I'm out of here. And I'm going elsewhere. So please let me get into another account here while I move along. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to get a code passed to me from my phone, on my phone. So let me click text me and then click send code. And I will be back. I'm going to go to black screen for about 15 seconds. Black screen, and I'll be back. Okay, folks, pardon me. But I'm going to go to a black screen for about 10, 15 seconds while I enter this code, all right, that they just sent me. And I'll be right back. All right, and we're logging in now. All right. And now I'm in on this account. Okay, I'm back in. Now let me show you what I'm doing on this account. You can see right here, if I change this to 3 months, not real good, but look at it here on the 1 year. We just made it go up 44% since we got in with this stock. And today's change, $599. Now, this is the account I told you about that is my son's, and he wasn't doing very good. He lost a lot. And so I started helping him out. And you can see here the day changed today, so I think he's going to be real happy to find out he made $600 today while he was at work. And so this is the account right here. Let's go down and see what we're holding. And we've got 50 shares of UAVS. I'm going to unload that now. I lost some money on that, but I'm going to get out of it. And I'm going to sell all 50 shares all at once. Market shares, review order, and place it. All right, I'm out of that one. And go to accounts. Summary again, positions. And I am on SoFi and BTAI. And so I'm going to go ahead and sell the rest of this BTAI. I should have sold it all this morning here, but I sold most of it. And 613, 614, huh? And how many shares of this do I have? Crap. I wonder why it doesn't show me the number I'm sitting on this page right here. Why doesn't it show me that? Sell. Well, it says I got 70 over here, so I'm going to sell 70 right now. And it's at, wow, 614, and I could have sold, well, I sold almost all of it this morning at much, much higher, over almost $7. And to be honest with you, folks, let me see how much money I have in cash. I might not want to do this. I might want to start buying here. Shit, I got $7,000 here to buy with. And I think I'm going to buy some BATI right now. BTAI. BTAI, folks. Buy it. I'm coming in for 20 shares. Let's do 50 shares. Review order. I'm right around 613. And let me go over here and see where it is on this right here. Just hold on. BTAI. BTAI. And I might want to buy some open too. Now, the stock I'm looking at to buy here right now is this one here. BTAI. And look at that, folks. Man, oh man, I don't know. Now, let's look at open here before we go here. We might be better to go to open here. Ah, 343 on open. That's a good number to accumulate. Man, I'm not sure. I think I'm going to go with the open. I think I'm going to go open here, folks. The volume is too big on open not to get it at 344, folks. I'm going to change this to OPEN. OPEN. Have you guys got any other stocks that you're calling out right now that you think I ought to buy? Hi, Grandpa, seeking your blessing. Hey, hello. You're blessed. You have been blessed. There's Catfish Smile, SoFi above 23. Now he doesn't complain no more. That's right. I got nothing. I never have any complaints about SoFi. I keep talking all the good stuff. All right, let's get on up here. It's 344 a share. Let's pick up some 20 share buys here. At this price, market share, we don't care about limit. Review order and place it. It's right at 344. It's right at 344. Action is buy. Review order and place it. I'd love to get a 34444. Trade. Order received. Okay, order status. What is this thing doing? There we go. Filled at 34484. Well, I like that number too. Duplicate order. 3445, that's good too. Save and review and place it. 20, buying here, 20. I'm spending 69 at a time, folks, to buy this. I just bought it at 345.58. It's rising, folks. Just filled 345.51 then. And I wanted you to see why it is I'm buying OPEN right now. And look at SoFi. Oh, yeah. My song is kicking him in the nuts now, folks. Yes. Break them balls. Ball breaking, baby. Ha ha. Cha-ching. Ladies and gentlemen, these numbers are on my sheet here on this. These numbers are on my sheet, okay? You know these numbers are on the sheet, folks. Folks, she's about to break away here, possibly. But if she doesn't, there's going to be heavy resistance here, so I'm unloading some shares here. I've got 624 shares, and I've seen them take this thing from 24.13 to 23.88 many times in my career. And I'm not kidding you. They're in trouble, folks. If this thing breaks 24.13 now, oh my, are they in trouble? And she goes to 24.60, it's going to be absolutely nuts. This is going to go nuts, folks. If it gets to 24.60, it's going to go nuts. You guys aren't going to believe how high this is going to go. Beautiful work. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Cyber Stuffer. Look at that number they're trying to buy, 240888. And they just raised it to 240899. Listen, folks, I want you to understand something. This number right here is on my buy-sell sheet. It's one of the most critical numbers to sell at, folks. Look at the top, 6, 7, and 8. Then 11, 12, 13, 14. Then 17, 18, 19, 20. Folks, you need to be selling through here, okay? All right? I know these numbers and how they manipulate down from them. And now you're going to watch me, Phil, for just little 5-share orders down here. I'm just going to peck them to death, folks. 4 shares at a time I'm going to buy. And I'm just going to peck these little bastards to all. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to be right on their heels, folks. Watch this. And I'm just waiting for them to come down here because they just hit the 08, folks. From the 08, they want to take it down 10 cents to the 98 or 13 even to the 95, folks. They want these numbers. Watch. From the 08, they want to say we got it down 10 cents to the 98 and bought. And that's what they're trying to do right now. And now I'm going to come in at market because I don't even give a dang. This thing's going off, folks. This thing's going off. And I just got 2403. And I just bought 2402. I do not see this coming any lower here, folks. I don't see it. I just don't see it. Not after the 7th time today. Not after 7 times of this. I think this thing has been tapped out completely. And just so you guys can see what I see here, I'm going to show you this, what it looks like, so you guys can all see what I see in my vision. I like to make sure and illustrate what's going on, and I'm going to show you right now what's going on right now. You can all witness it and see what is really going on. What I think is happening, anyway, I'm going to show you what I think is happening right now. Yes, I am. I'm going to show you what I think is occurring right now. And if I can get the dang thing to find it anyway, I would do it. AB photo, we're looking for this up here. Let's do it. Come on. Let's get this on the screen for everybody. You silly thing. Where is it? Where's the picture I'm looking for? Come on. Let's try it again since the computer doesn't appear to want to work. Let's try it one more time. Then we're going to come up here, and this time we're going to find the dang thing that we're looking for. And there it is. And folks, this is what's going on right now. And you can all see it very good. Folks, and I said this about a year ago, how long before all of the milk runs dry, $7, $8, and $9 shares run dry? I said that, and I was right. They ran dry, and you can see what's happened to the naked shorts. You can see what's happened to them. And listen, that's not taking a nappy nap, okay? That's no nappy nap, all right? And to give you a little bit more, this is what happened, and I think it's only appropriate that we do this. Oh, yeah, moment of silence for the shorts. The shorts who've now run out of leche. They've run out of the cheap leche, folks. Run out of cheap leche. Now it's buy time on the cheap. Try to run down here. Here I come in. And watch me just buy share after share here, folks. And I just bought at $22.93. You can see me filling these orders. I'm going to be buying here, folks. You'll see them filling up at the top. I do not believe SoFi is going to stop anywhere around $23.93. I'm 99% sure that will not happen. And so I'm going to keep buying here because I'm so convinced that it's impractical for them to say that they can close it there. Because they can't, in my opinion, and it's not just going to swing 70 cents today. I don't believe it, folks. I'm just going to say it again. I don't believe that this stock is only going to swing 70-something cents today. So I'm buying here. Run it down all you try and want to the 92s and 93s, but Catfish is going to be here buying the shit out of it when you do. Because he doesn't believe that you can hold it down at the 92 or the 93. He thinks it's just a game. I think you're just playing a game. And the game is over. I think it's actually over for you guys. This will be the 7th time you've tried to get this thing back down to $23.92, but this time you couldn't do it. It's stopping at $23.94.5, where you're throwing the KY flag in. And I don't believe you're going to get $23.92 again. I think your days of $23.92 are over. That's what I think. I think your days of $23.92 ended about 15 minutes ago, to be honest with you. And I'm going to buy more at this price, and I'm going to prove that you don't even have any more at $23.93, much less $23.92. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to put some buy orders down here and see if you'll come down and get them from me. But I don't think you can. I don't think you can. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to come down here and challenge you to get to your favorite number, 2388, shorty, right now. Come on. Come on down here and fill all these and take them from me if you can. You come on down here and take them from me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I'm ready. Prove me wrong. Prove me how. Show me some cojones here. Because I don't believe you got them. I don't think so. I don't believe you got the balls to get down there again. I just going to say it like I believe it. And I'm going to pull this over here where everybody can see that you got no balls. You're hairless. Hairless, folks. You got no hair on this attempt to rock it down. Friggin' how many? 287,000 shares just sold there. Another 279,000 dumped right there. And I'm a buy, you mofos, while you try that. I'm a buy from you. I'll take every one you got. And now I'm going to go in market because you can't even come down and fill my orders down here where I told you couldn't. So I'm just going to buy at market since you won't get there. Can't, apparently. And I just filled at 23.94. Too bad you cannot again get down here where you got 864,000 shares today at 23.90. 864,000 shares they bought at 23.90. Where are those shares now? Let's get some more out of your pocket there at this price. Oh, you can't do it, can you? No, you can't. I don't think you can. I still haven't seen you do shit yet. But you're watching me, and I'm buying shares. I'm buying shares at the number that you are accumulating, 23.94. I'll just keep buying them from you there. Because I don't believe you can take it down. I don't think you got a handle on things, to be honest with you. I think you sold out your 10 million shares this morning, and I told all my buyers to buy at 23.44. And we're all just waiting because we've already sold. There she goes. We're just waiting on it to blow. It's not a question of if, it's just when, folks. It's just when. It's not a question of if, it's just when. When will it blow? When will it go to 26? And when will it go to 28? In my opinion, it is definitely not a question of when, but just if, but when. It's not a question of if, but when. This stock goes to $28. And the reason I say that, folks, and I keep telling you, is to all of you new folks, you had better look at this chart right here. And I want you to see where we are in the price. And folks, we've only been here one other time. And when we were at this price before, there was no volume. Look down at the bottom of the screen. There was no volume when we were at this price before. There was no volume back in 2021. Look at the volume now. How in the hell is it going to stay in this price right here with all this volume when over here it could not stay at that price with no volume on it at all, relatively speaking, comparatively speaking? There was no volume. How's it going to stop here in this range? How's it going to stop right there? How is it going to stop at that price right there now? How's it going to stop there when there was no volume on it at all? How in the hell is it going to stop here now? How's it going to stop? How's it going to stop right there now with no volume on this thing? I mean, I ask you again, how is it going to happen? How's that going to happen? How are you going to do that, Shorty? How are you going to hold it right there with this kind of volume? Man, the floodgates have opened, man. The institutions know where this thing is going. You guys are screwed. 23.77, you had it at earlier today. Now 23.94 and rising. And it's going to keep rising because there's nothing you can do. I'm going to keep showing everybody this chart, and they're all going to keep buying. I'm an investor. SoFi is going to 175 long term. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. There you go. That's right. Yep. Michael O'Banion is going over 24 plus today, Kat. Yes, it is. Oh, it's going over. Well, let's just put it this way. By showing you this chart, by showing you that here most recently, these numbers during the last few weeks, from here to the 11th up until now, I'm showing you the opening price, the high price of the day, the low price of the day, and the closing price. And over here, I'm showing you the swings from high to low every day. Folks, how in the world does this stock, which swings $1.23 6 days ago and $1.21 5 days ago and $1.41 4 days ago and $1.21 3 days ago and $1.24, how is it today just going to swing 70 cents? How's it going to all of a sudden just stop swinging at 123, 121, 141, 121, how's it going to stop swinging at 70? Huh? Does that make sense to anybody? I don't think so. No. I don't see that. And that's why I'm sitting here buying shares, folks. That's why I'm sitting here buying these shares, because I don't believe it's going to stay there. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've been trading too long, folks. I've been going too long at this. Sucks my cheeks. This sucks my checks. This and next month are going to suck with my pay plan. So I'm holding for a bit and can't contribute none. James Anderson, really enjoy you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And let's just for kicks go over here and let's go see how my channel is doing for subscribers. YouTube Studio. Let's go look and see how we're doing with our analytics. And folks, I am almost up to 21,000. And going over to the analytics, looking at the last 28 days, my channel has had 45% more views than usual. Whoa! Look down here, 48.9% now because of today's views. Wow. 487 subscribers in the last 28 days. Man, this channel, we're going to just keep it growing, folks, and keep it going. And by the way, look at this stock now, SoFi, going to go back over $23.99 now and say toodalooski, baby. Ta-ta, baby, I say. She's out of here, folks. And you can look at the chart right here to see it. And there it is, the final countdown. The final countdown. And look at look at this 5-day going to cross the 10-day now. Look at the buyers coming in on the little nut sack. The nut sack at 149. And now look at the volume coming in. Look at the volume. Look at the candlesticks. You see that? That volume right there on that candlestick was 219,000, and it was 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. The volume on this candlestick was 253,000, and there was almost 3-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And look at the 5-day now cross the 10-day, and she's exploding, folks. She's a gusher. This is OPEN. OPEN. Oh, my, and I own 672 shares. Hold on, no, I got to get back over to OPEN now. I want to buy OPEN. And I've got very little in this account to buy with. Man, I should be back over on that other one where I have all the thousands with. But dang. Monitor. And I'm only holding, I just bought SoFi at $23.94, $23.95. And I'm up $323 on it today, right now. Get back over to SoFi. And I want to look at OPEN. $343. Oh, man, they're just accumulating that thing at $344, folks. They're just buying all they can at $344. And, folks, she just broke away from that. Look right here. She just broke away from it right there. $344 just got broken, folks. And they've been trying to sit there for some time to accumulate it on that sack. But she's gone now, folks. This is OPEN. She just broke 344, folks. She's headed for 366. All right. And all I have on this account is just my SoFi. So I'm not going to do anything with that right here, but I'm going to go over to my Charles Schwab account here. And I just bought all that OPEN at 345. I bought it at 344, 344. Don't have any more on this one. And it's at 348 now, folks. OPEN is at 348 now. Look at that, man. Oh, day change. Nice. $580. Nice, nice, nice. It says I'm still holding 70 shares of BTAI. I sold that, didn't I? I put that up for sale at market at 613 price. What the hell is going on here? Why didn't that go through? 70. Market. Dadgummit, man. Reload. Review. Why didn't that sell before I put it in? Order status. Jeez. Well, I sold it at 605. I sold it at 6055. Well, that's okay. I bought that for a lot less, so I'm going to get account positions now. I wish I would have got out of that earlier this morning. So now I'm up just a tidbit on up a little bit on open and up a little bit on SoFi. But my total gain on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen, on this account today has been very nice. My account here has been $586 gain on this account today. All right, so let's get back over here. We're looking at OPEN and SoFi. And we're going to refresh this SoFi screen. $24.03. And you guys just watched me pile in at the $23.93, folks. And I got 170 now, and I got some cash. Trade. Let's go after SoFi some more here. Let's run this up. Buy it. All right, here we go, folks. We're going to come in for some bigger shares quantities here. We're going to come in for 20 shares. Market share right here. That we're buying SoFi. Review order and place it. Go over to order status, and we just filled that. 2401. All right, good. Now we're going to duplicate that order. And we're coming in again. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I just filled that. 239958. 239958. Okay. Duplicate order. I'm going to change the quantity now to just 5 shares. And I believe that this thing is about to go ballistic. Going to go market, review order, and place it. I believe it is about to go off. And I just filled that. 240051. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I'm buying here because I don't think SoFi is only going to have a 70-cent spread today from high to low. That's why I'm buying it here. I don't believe that it will. Folks, I've been showing everybody all day long with this high-low sheet. These are the high prices of the day when it comes out from the gate opening to the high, and these are the lows, and this is where it closes. And we've been seeing swings from the high to the low lately of $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24. And the recovery off the lows have been $1.13, 72 cents, 55 cents, $1.15. So today, all of a sudden, a stock that all week long has been trading $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24 is just going to be 70 cents today. Just going to be 70, huh? Okay, sure. Uh-huh. We'll see that. I'll see that happen. Prove it to me, shorty. I don't believe they can do it, folks, and that's why I'm buying shares here right now. That's what I'm doing, and I don't believe they can hold it down. They can try all they friggin' want, but I just don't believe they can do it. And I just filled at 23,995. And folks, I'm buying 5 shares at a time. And I just filled at 23,9958. I don't think it's only going to swing that little bit today. I don't believe it. I just don't. And I just filled at 23,9986. Every one of them just a fraction higher and higher as they lose control of it. And I just filled at 23,9981. And folks, I have never been more happy to be buying here than I am now because I am so pretty much certain this thing's going to go up at least another 30 or 50 cents from now to the close. And it's almost 2 o'clock, folks. They're not going to wait forever. They're not going to wait forever, folks. They're not going to wait for an ever to run this up $1, $1.20. All right? They're not. You're going to see them start coming in on this. I just filled at 23.98. Coming in with a limit order, 23.96 I want. Come on, shorty. Get it down here one more time to the 23.95. Duplicate order. Trying to get a limit here, 23.95 as well. Day 23.95. Review order and place it. I don't think they can get it there. 201, folks. And I just filled 23.95. They did get it there. Let's go on in. Duplicate order. And now it's at 23.96. Review order and place it. I'm going in again at 23.95. And that order will not fill. So I'm going to come in now. No more limit. I'm going to go in here, market only. Market share. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 23. It's still open. The market share order is still open right now. The market share is open. Waiting for a market share order to fill. Just filled 23. Nope, still waiting on it. Going in again. Just filled that. Still haven't filled. Man, oh man, folks. It's getting trouble for them. This is trouble. Try it. 23.94. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 23.94 limit now. Man, I can't even get that market order to fill. Duplicate order. Here we go. Going in market now. 5 at market. New settings available. Well, forget you. I don't want that. 5 at market. 23.97.8. And I just filled it 23.9781. I just filled it 23.9781. Duplicate order. Now I want to try to go in that same exact number. And I just filled it 23.975. Why are all these buyers so interested at this stock now at 23.975 when it was down so low earlier today? Why weren't they buying it there? I don't know why. I'm going in market again now. I don't think they can hold this thing. And folks, I'm going to take a picture of the last time you're going to see this price. This is the last time you're going to see this BS price, folks. Because there's no way they're going to hold this thing down here, folks. There's no way they're going to keep this swing only 70 cents today. I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it one bit with the volume now where it is. Let's go see where the volume is now. Volume is 28,455. No, 28,453. 28,458, 460, 465. Man, they're buying, folks. They're buying 5,000 shares at a time right now on this damn thing. They're buying big time coming in. Duplicate order. And there it is, folks. The last time. There it is. This is the last time, folks. This thing's out of here. It's leaving the station, folks. I do believe that this thing is indeed leaving the station, folks. Yes, indeed. Yes. Look out, shorts. Look out, shorts. You got problems here. I'm telling you, you got big time problems. And I want to let you know what it is that you're going to be hearing soon, very, very soon. No more ramen, baby. I'm telling you, folks, you better get on this train. You better get on. Yes, you better get on this thing. I'm telling you right now, you got trouble coming your way, and it's coming right now, folks. You need to get the heck out of this stock. You got to get out. You got to get out of this stock right now, folks. You got to get out of this stock because you got trouble coming your way. And it's the sound of this train, ladies and gentlemen, coming your way. And it's not just this train that's coming your way, folks. You got major problems. You got many trains coming down the pipe. Watch out. You better look out, folks. This baby's gonna steamroll you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. You got all these trains up. Look out. Look out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. You best look out. You're in trouble, shorts. You're in trouble. And you got me here every day telling everybody about the 5-year chart. All aboard. All aboard. That's right. That's what you got coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you got coming your way. So you guys should know to get out of the way of this train. That's right. Yeah, baby. You should know you shouldn't even have got yourself in this fix. Should have never got yourself in this fix. And why do I have this feeling my stream isn't even streaming? No, I got 91 on here with me right now. There's been no interaction. Been making a lot on it. I'm loading up. Yeah. PB Hawk, thank you for loading up. APLD at 1234. Alex McCall. Open at 256 here. All right. Account positions. Open, yes. All right. Look at it rising, folks. Let's get some more here. Let's stay in this. Stay in this. OPEN. Buy. This thing says 347. 347, 348. Where are you coming up with 355 from? Huh? I'm going market. Review order and place it. And let me get over here to open. Volume 311 million. Mem rally sparks open jump by 62%. Man, they're still they're herking and jerking this thing a long time, folks. I think it's a good time to buy it here. Review order and place it. Uh-oh, hold on. All right, here we go. 347, 348. Limit, I'm going to try 346. Got 4,500 cash here, folks, to buy something that's going to run, man. Oh, yeah, it's SoFi. It's SoFi. It's SoFi for sure. Oh, yeah, it's SoFi. It's definitely SoFi, folks. Summary page. We're going to positions. We're not going to hesitate here, folks. We're going into SoFi right now. We're buying SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. There's no doubt about it. This thing is gone. This thing is completely gone, in my opinion. And I'm going to buy it right now at 24.08, the last shares I can. I'm buying SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen, 10 shares at a time, day, review. Order type is going to be market, and I'm going in now. And I believe that this will be the last 24.08 I'll ever see. And I'm looking at this thing, folks. Look at it. Look at it breaking away, folks. It is out of here, and it's headed for 24.50 right now. All right, that's where it's going. All right, that's what I say. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And I'm going to keep buying 5 shares at a time. I'm going to keep buying market share orders, review order, and place it. Yes, indeed, folks. This thing is going to rocket. Order status now coming over here. And I just filled at 2407 after filling down here all these orders 2397, 2397, 2398, 2396, 2393, 95, all those orders. And then now all these buy orders didn't even fill, so I'm going to change them to market type. I'm going to change all these to market type now. We're not going to go limit anymore because we can't get them. We're going 5 in market right here, replacing this order. And then we're going to come over to this other one that's not filled yet. And we're going to come over here. We're going to come in on this one here. Boom, change this one. And we are going to change it to a market share buy. Price now is review 30. What is this? This is open. Review order and place it. I'm just going to put a market share buy on open 2 here. And I really like what SoFi's doing. What else have we got here? Anything else that needs to fill? Open. We're going to do it again. Change that one. And we're going to try to buy at 20. And this is SoFi. We cannot get 23.94 anymore. We're going to go market. And it is right now at, where is it? 2406, review order and place. I would love to get this one more time below 2408. And I just got 240658. Very nice, very nice. All these orders have filled now. And I'm not done buying SoFi yet. I can promise you that. No freaking way, man. Duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to sit here right over 24 and plop in 5 share orders until they run out of them, folks. I just filled at 24028. And folks, it won't be long before they'll be out of them. It won't be long before they're going to be out of these shares. And then she's going to 2460, folks. And then I'm going to go over here now and duplicate this order again. And I'm going to review this order coming in at 24043, and I'm going to buy them there. Because I don't believe the swing is only going to be 70 cents today from the high to the low, folks. I just don't believe it. And that's why I'm going to buy here now. And that's why I bought also at 10 cents less than where I'm buying now. You guys saw that. I was just piling in at the 93 and 94s because I knew that this was going to go higher. And I wasn't 100% sure, but it sure felt like it was about to. And now the time is 2:15. I am buying everything I can. Price 2402.03. Whatever. This thing's gone. There's no way they're going to hold it down under $24. This thing's out of here, folks. This thing is on its way, folks. It is on its way. And I just filled at 24045. I just bought at 24045. And I'm going to go in again here, review order. And now she is leaving, folks. This thing's leaving the station. I'm telling you. This thing is leaving the station, folks. This thing's out of here. And you better watch out. We're going to see FOMO kick in. And we're also going to see, oh my gosh, folks, if you're on the other end of this stock, you need to be getting the heck out of here right now. You should get on out of here. You should be out of here, folks. You should not be messing around with this stock. You should not be messing around with this stock right now. You should not be doing it. That is what you should be doing right there. If you are shorting this stock, you better be hitting the road, baby, because this thing is taking off and it's not going to stay down anymore. You had your fill. You got all you could. You filled your pipes up, and now she runs. And I'm coming in market to buy right here. I'd love to get one more 2408. And I just filled 24075. And folks, I am of the belief that this thing is about to skyrocket. I will get over here and show you now why I think that is happening. We're going to come over here to trade SoFi chart. And there's the open chart. Open is moving. Open is going, folks. Open is running, folks. OPEN. It has a triple upside crossover going at 5-day, crossing the 10. Folks, it's crossing everything, crossing the 200-day right now. The 45 and 50 and the 5-day on OPEN, crossing the 200 now. Watch it rise, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at SoFi. Whoa! Look at that thing go, folks. Let's get in and let's examine this closely. Let's closely. Oh my gosh, it's the praying mantis. Oh my God, look at the buyer come in there. Freaking 149,000 right there. Look at all the buyers coming in. 49,000 right here. 44,000. Look at it go up to 2409 now. Trading this stock now, coming in. And ladies and gentlemen, we are about to rise past the new high of the day. And we're going to go past it right now. So I'm going to begin to come in here with orders 4 at 2407. I'm going to try to buy 4 at 2408. And I'm going to try to buy 4 at, let's just raise it up now to 2409. Screw it. Let's just get it up there to 2409. There she goes. New high of the day. I called it. I told you it wasn't just going to see a 70-cent swing today. I told you that wasn't going to happen, folks. I told you we were not going to see just a 70-cent swing today. I didn't think so anyway, and I was right. I was right. I was right, folks. Let's raise this up here to 2411. And folks, we are now going to push this thing right up over the new high. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And I want to congratulate, we're now going to go up here to 2420. And folks, this is on my sell sheet. Just look right here. Look at my buy-sell numbers on my buy-sell sheet right here. Hold on. Buy versus sell. I want you to see these numbers are on my sheet up here, folks. 11, 12, 13, and 14. And buy back at 01, 7, and 8. But not now. Now it's going to go to 17, 18, 19, 20, and buy back the 11, 13, 14, or even as low as 08. 08, all right? That's what I'm calling for. So you can see right now, look where we are on this thing, folks, and you know what you should probably start doing, okay? All right? And I just bought SoFi at 2411, believe it or not. I have no idea why I just had an order come in at 2411, but I just bought there. I bought there, and I'm going to keep buying here, folks. And I guess I just filled for a whole big old smacking order there of 20 shares. But, folks, this thing is not going to stop at 2413 right now. No, sir. I don't believe that one single bit. I don't believe it, folks. And I'm up 315 on this position right now. And you can see what's happening here. This is SoFi, folks. I'm up 315, now up 318, now up 312. What you gonna do, shorts? How you gonna stop this now? How you gonna stop it? Every single day, this stock's been swinging $1.20 a day, and now it's swung 70. And let's come up here and change this to 2413 now. Let's do it on our chart. Sorry, shorts, I got to show everybody the high-low. And now it's not 2411 anymore. It's 2413. Sorry about your luck. And that, too, will change. So now we've had a 72-cent swing from high to low. And if it closes right now at this price, which is 2409, I'm seeing. And let me go over here and refresh this screen because now, yep, 2409. If it closes right now at 2409, how much of a recovery will that be? 2409. 24.09. How much is the recovery now? Swing of 72 cents, recovery 68. Nice. Very strong. And this volume that you saw was 22,240,000 at 1242. And now we're going to put in the volume now. How much is this volume now? 29,978,000. We'll put it 29,980,000. 29,980,000. Enter. And that is at what time? 2:22 p.m. Enter. So now we've gone from 12:22 in an hour and a half. We've seen an increase of 7 million shares traded in an hour and a half. Man, the institutions haven't stopped buying, folks. I don't think. I don't think they've lost interest. I don't believe they have. I think they're still buying it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now, let's see if we can get in here and get us one more order here at 24.08 from these scumbags. And we got a 24.910. Oh, geez, that's horrible shorts. You should have that at 24.08 now accumulating there, not 24.910. That's a horrible, horrible number to accumulate. And I just bought 24.0951. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe that it's going to stop here, so I'm going to keep buying because I think it's going higher. Review order and place it. And the reason I believe that, ladies and gentlemen, is because, oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Oh, let's rock and roll. Oh, my gosh. They're not going to stop this thing. Look at this thing going to the new high right now. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water is fine. Breaking new high today. Just like I said it would, folks. I told you it wasn't just going to swing 70 cents today. Folks, listen. When you've got the price every single day of the week trading from a high of a low of 123, swing from the high to the low, 121 swing, 141 swing, 121, 124, you're not going to have a 72-cent swing. It isn't likely, folks. And even if you do, look at the comeback from the bottom today. Look at that. It's all manipulation, folks. It's just selling of borrowed shares to get it down there, and it was down that much. And then they all just have to buy all back. All the shares they borrowed, they got to buy them all back. It's the daily cycle, folks. Sell a bunch of borrowed shares, get the price down to the low, go long, then buy all the shares back. And, man, you shorted it in the morning. You made money on the way down. You went long. You make money all afternoon. It's perfect for these guys. It's absolutely gorgeous. And, folks, I'm telling you, it just broke through 24.13, so it's out of here. And this isn't going to close at 24.09. It's going to be 24.17 or higher. And right now, folks, this is getting interesting because this high just got eclipsed, and it's 24.17 now. Enter. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a 76-cent spread, and we recovered all 76. Nice. And let's get this out of here. Put this down like this. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's start making some freaking money. All right? And in case you don't know what I mean by that, these numbers are on my sheet, people. So you better watch what I'm doing here. Okay? You better watch what I'm doing. These numbers are on my sheet, folks. These numbers are all over my sheet right here. And you know this. And I'm up $383 on this stock right now. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Tyler!
What are you doing?
I'm out planting a new 4x4 post in my driveway.
Shit.
I have my camera and lights and solar panels and all kinds of shit on a 4x4 post right by the front gate, but I hit it with my lawnmower, and the post is 25 years old and it's weak, so I hit it with my lawnmower and it snapped it and it tipped over.
Oh, that stinks. Well, I was trying to get your help because I'm swamped right here now, and SoFi just hit the high of the day, and I was hoping you'd be at your computer because I'd have you sell the shit out of this right now, but I can't have you do it. So
Well, I can get back to the office pretty quick.
It's at the high of the day right now, my friend. I'd pop off a couple hundred, 200 or 300 shares of it right here. 24.22 is where it is.
Okay, so what do I want to sell at? Here,
Right,
hold on.
just
Let me just run up to the house. I'll call. Well, just stay on the line.
Oh, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry.
Are you online?
Yeah, I'm online. Everybody's listening with you. They all want to see you make money. Said you better call Dave. You better call Dave and tell him to sell because I can't go into why, but I just can't do it right. I can't. I'm trying to call you to alert you on it.
That's good. That's good. Well, I'm not watching my trades, so I appreciate it.
You got it, man. I think it's going to go up to 24.33. So I want you to start just doing some market share sells here, though.
Okay. Sounds good.
No problem. Don't worry. It's still up there. It's not dropping.
How about my other half?
Beautiful. Same thing. Doing great, man. I bought in on the low today, and man, I bought some great buys for. Oh, I told her. I sent her a text and said you better get in now. So I started when I was buying, and I know she bought in when I was buying. I sent her a message to buy in this morning.
Right. So she need to sell now?
Yes, she should sell right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
No problem.
I'm going to put you on mute.
Does she know how to sell?
Yeah, I'll help her.
All right, 10-4, hurry.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right, folks. Well, I am not going to pass up this to sell at 24.20 because I know I'll get to buy it back at 23.80 most likely afterwards. So, folks, I'm going to start dispensing these shares here, and I think I'll be able to buy it back at 23.88 afterwards, okay? So I'm selling shares here 20 at a time at this price, 24.20, folks, and I just sold 24.19. And all of you know how many times we've sold at the 20 and bought back the 88, folks. How many times have we done it? I mean, how many times have we sold the 20 and bought back the $1.88 lower, 23.88? And folks, listen, I know I've been doing this a very long time, and one of the numbers they like to stop you at is right here, 24.20. Yep. Dang. Well, Dave, they're going to run it back down here, my friend. I hope you're getting in there quickly and get yourself sold here. Because they're going to knock it back.
Almost in.
Oh, no problem. We're all right. It's still going good. It's still at 24.20. But usually they knock it back, Dave, from 24.20 right down to 23.88, almost always. Almost always. And so that's why I'm calling you, because they usually knock the shit out of it at 24.20. And I don't want you to sell it all there. I just want you to sell, 20 shares there, then sell 24.24. Then I want you to sell 24.36, 24.38, all those even numbers, 24.40, just put them in and put them in, 20 at a time or 40 at a time. I don't know how many shares you're holding now. But anyway,
Okay.
You can even sell them 10 at a time if you're really not holding that many. But I want you to start eking them out, market share as it rises. Right now, you'd be good because you'd probably sell right around, 24.19 and a half is probably where you'll sell right now, or right at 24.
I have 360 total.
There you go. Just start eking them out 20 at a time. Pop one off and then wait a little bit and hit another market order and get out. And we're just watching it. Yep, we're just doing market orders 20 at a time. We don't want to be in a big hurry here because this thing's finally broken over 24.13. So
don't shock the system.
Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want everybody on the channel all dumping at the same time either. That won't be good. So I tell everybody, don't put your orders in. Don't put sell orders in at those prices. Don't do it because then we're going to get a wall going. We just want to hit market share sells when it gets up to the number where we know they're going to stop it. And that's what I'm trying to get you to do right here now. Just market share sells, and that's all I'm doing. And I just sold 20 at 24.19, folks, because I know that from 24.20 they usually like to knock the crap out of it. And right now, I'm just selling there. Hey, it's going to break for 24.20 right now, it looks like maybe. Might go over to the 24.24 here. But boy, you look at them trying to stop it from going over that number. See, they're trying like hell to stop this thing from going over. And if you look at this chart, you can see right now, look at the SoFi chart, folks. Man, they're trying to depress it. Let me move this over where we can see it. Yep. Start popping just 20 at a time because, folks, they're going to knock, the chances are they're going to run this thing back down from here to 24.01 or something tomorrow, or 23.88 tomorrow. All right? They are. And here they're trying to come at it right now. They're trying to take it down. And I bet you they take it back down to 24.13 minimum, probably 24.11 or 24.08. So I'm going to get out here another 20 shares right now. I've got 484 shares of SoFi, and I'm selling them, folks, as I've seen this movie before. And I'm just going to start popping one after the other. And I'm getting out 20 at a time, popping them off, because they're going to take it back down to 23.88, folks. Or 23.08 at the minimum. 23.08 is where they're...
Closed at 24.18 on a market.
All right, good. I just sold 24.17, and they're
keep doing markets.
Markets.
Got it.
Yep, just
help someone else here.
Okay, sure. Got it.
Right.
Understood. Yep. Bye.
Lynn, you on?
All right, I'm going to say bye to you. I can't turn Alexa, terminate. Alexa, terminate the call. All right. Keep rising, baby. Come on. Stay behind this, man. Stay behind it. Richie, hello there. It looks like it can go to 22.40, but if everyone starts selling, we'll stop the momentum. Yeah, well, not selling 20 shares at a time. That's not going to happen. These people are buying hundreds of thousands of shares at a time. Us selling a few 20 here and there is not going to affect this, believe me. Not at all. If we started loading in a bunch of sell orders like right here and loading in orders, that'd be one thing, but we're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. We're not all loading in sell orders. We're doing market share sell orders just every once in a while when we see it get up past the number that we want. And folks, believe you me, the reason I tell you to sell at this number 20 is because I've watched them take it from 20 down to 88 hundreds of times. I know what I'm talking about, folks. It's not a myth, okay? I know what I'm talking about here. And now I want to go over here and I'm going to change this high-low sheet to 24.22. And if it closes at 20, wait a minute. The high is 24.22 right now. The low 23.41. Swing now is 81 cents, folks. Now we're starting to get more like it. Now we're starting to get closer to where we've been lately. Right now, an 81 cent swing. We still got room to go, folks. We still got room to go even more. But, folks, they're going to keep pulling it back 5 at a time. So I'm going to come in here with 5 shares. And I'm going to try to buy at 24.14. Trying to buy there. Going to try to buy 24.15. Going to try to buy 24.16. Try to buy 24.17. And to whoever just said something about stopping the momentum, muscle del jamon, I want you to know something, Museo del Jamon. And by the way, what name is that? Where are you from? What nationality is that? Sounds like French. What language is that? Spain. Molto bella. Que bella, que bella. Muchas gracias. Ustedes están aquí conmigo hoy. Yo no sé es mismo no o comprendes o nada, pero yo puedo hablar español. Yo pienso ustedes pueden comprar que yo diga ahora. Just sold open, someone says. Hola, Victorino. All right. Bueno. Yo es muy contente que ustedes estén aquí conmigo hoy and hablar español. And I can also speak French very well. Si c'est possible, tu parles français avec moi aujourd'hui. Je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, cet après-midi. Et j'espère que vous avez un bon temps ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Yeah. CHYM at 30. Oh my God. CHYM is nothing compared to SoFi stock. Nothing. They are not performing anywhere the level SoFi is. And Tanner put up a great video about it the other day to prove to everybody that Chime is nothing, cannot hold a candlestick to SoFi. In any respect, SoFi blows out Chime. You're talking about website traffic and all types of ways SoFi beats them in revenue and earnings and everything that they do. SoFi whoops their ass. And if you didn't watch that video, you go watch it compared. Tanner brought it up about a week ago comparing SoFi to Chime. And folks, I might even be able to show you right now if you'll give me a second. Hold on. Because I might have kept that information about SoFi and Chime, and I might have deleted it, but we'll find out if I kept it or not. And I'll show you the comparison of SoFi and Chime, hopefully. Hopefully I did not delete it off. Please hold. It was quite a while back that I got this information about SoFi and Chime. Aha! Look right here. Yeah, baby. Take a look. SoFi's 3-year membership growth, 41%. Look at Chime, 3-year membership growth, 23%. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Tanner, for all this information everybody needs to learn. Look here, SoFi, 3-year CAGR, 32.69. Look at Chime 3-year CAGR. Folks, that's revenue, folks. Look at this SoFi revenue jumping. Look at them. They actually fell back. They fell back twice there. And look at this. They can't compare. They're not growing at the same rate we are. They're not growing at the same rate we are, folks. They're just barely growing compared to us. Just so you're aware of it. Next. This is their SoFi adjusted EBITDA. Look at this. They barely went green. They barely got their EBITDA green, and then they went negative on their EBITDA. Look at SoFi's adjusted EBITDA, folks. Look at SoFi's EBITDA. I mean, you can just freaking we are kicking Chime's ass all over the place, folks. We're kicking their butt. Right here, you can see SoFi's net income. Look at SoFi's net income, folks. Look at it compared to theirs. They even went negative on their net income in the last 2 quarters. Look at SoFi, just up and up and up. Alexa, call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
We got Chime whooped all over, up and down. It doesn't matter what you look at. This is SoFi right here, shares outstanding compared to Chime. This is the percentage of the shorts, and they've dropped from 13% shorting the stock down only to 9.5%. But Chime is not having shares shorted against it. It only has 0.38% short shares. So, folks, this is the only reason Chime is over SoFi. What's going on, Dave?
You were filling at 2407 this morning, and I've been selling. I'm down to 2411. It's at now.
Yep. Well, don't sell anymore then. Let's just sit there for it right now. You got out good numbers up there. That's good profit, man.
Did you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
All right. See ya. Yep. Bye. Yep. Makes me sick, Chime. Yep. Bob Talent, thank you very much. Send a thumbs up. Thank you. I have decided not to sell any of my 9,000 SoFi shares, 11.12 a share cost basis anytime soon. There you go, Kendall. Nice. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling SoFi up here at 24.22, 24.21, 24.20. Now I'm going to come in here and buy it. The numbers on my buy-sell sheet. 24.11, 24.12, 24.13. And folks, that's the way I do it, folks. And now I'm going to come in at 24.14. And folks, this thing is not going to stop here. It's still got about 40 cents possible to the upside before the close. I'm here to tell you, folks. And wait till you see what starts happening now at quarter till. Just watch and see if I'm right. I don't think they're going to wait until 3:06 today, folks. I don't think they're going to wait. I don't think they're going to wait until 3:06 today, folks. I think they're coming in now. Let's go over and look at the chart. And look at that thing, folks. Short-eating porpoise for sure. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a short-eating porpoise. And you can see it very clearly. That is the porpoise. Look at its mouth opening now. And you better watch out because this ain't freaking Flipper, people. That's not Flipper. That's not Flipper. That is a short-eating porpoise, folks. Yeah. They're sonaring, folks. Sonaring. That's what they're doing. And they've located the shorts now. Oh, yeah. They've located the shorts and they're consuming them now, ladies and gentlemen. Trade. Coming on in. The water's fine. Come on in. You should be buying. Right now, you should be frying the fish. The fish are getting fried. The shorty fish are getting fried, folks, and we're going to eat them. We're going to have, these are just as good as blue catfish are, man. They're just as good. Let's keep buying 24.17. Give it all to me, shorty. Give it to me. Give it to me. When I came home last night. When I came home last night, you wouldn't make love to me. You was fast asleep. Wouldn't even talk to me. You said I'm so crazy. And buying SoFi on the low. But I think you're crazy. If you don't buy, she blows. Give it to me, baby. Don't give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. to give it to me. I see you run price down. That's where Catfish Tyler's found. Got all the cats in the tank. They bought the sucker when it sank. You said we're so crazy. Oh, we're so crazy, running around so intoxicated. We're gonna buy SoFi every day and like we waited. Give it to me, baby. Never to take it on the low. Give it to me, give it. Give it to me, I see she blows. Ow! Yeah. All right. Give it to me, baby. Come on, shorty, give me that cheap stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that cheap, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that funk, that cheap, that funky SoFi stock. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to what? What? Yeah, baby. Give it to me, shorty. Rally, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah. Grant Perkins, 368. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. And they gave me those lows, and now we watch it blow. Yeah, look at her go, folks. Adios, amigos. Arrivederci. Hasta la vega and ahorita zen. Oh, yeah. Aloha. Aloha, shorty. She ran on you. You're going to have to figure out what to do now. Going to go up just like Catfish Tyler said. Ha ha. You a sucker. Think a price I got fall today. I only go up a 70 cents. How you would be a fool like this? Thinking this could happen? No, impossible. I say, I look at chart. I say, oh my goodness. I say, I look at part on high, low. I go, how possible? This a chart. I keep it short. Price from high to low go $1.20. $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21, $1.24. Today you say only going to swing 181 cents. How you going to do that? How? You tell me how. No freaking way that going to happen today. Not happening. I tell you now, I tell you all day, not going to happen this way. Everybody see it not going to trade only 180 to 81 cent, go 123, 121, 120, 141, 120. Not physically possible in my mind. Because I'm a mathematician. I'm a oriental. I know how to do math. I'm very good at math. I know my math. I know. I think I could call it bullshit. I said bullshit. That's not going to happen today. Price going higher. You watch. You see this thing on fire fight. They not going to stop it. Not going to put this out. You got a bonfire. You cannot stand around with your wheel of pee-pee and whip it out, try to put out bonfire. Okay, shorty? You got major problem here. You put out your wheel of pee-pee now, try to put this bonfire out, you're going to end up with blister pee-pee. I'm telling you right now, you're going to end up Mr. Blister, they call you. Open, creeping up, thank you. Good song, Don't Care for the Voice. Hey, I don't care if you don't care for voice. Why don't you just hit the whoa, mother talker? You don't like what you listen to. If you don't like the music, you just hit the whoa. You're not welcome in my tank. I might kick you out for being an asshole. Talk about school yourself. I don't like you either. You're going to talk about me. I say not to make fun of people on this channel, and I never do. So you decide to talk back now about me. I'm going to put you in timeout. Yeah, I'm going to send you in 5-minute timeout for saying this about my voice. You can hit road, some bitch. I don't care. You not like what I say. I'm going to put you in timeout. You not want to come back? I not give a shit. You can hit road for good. I not care. I'm not going to take that kind of abuse on this channel. I'm trying to entertain people. You want to talk about my voice. Stick it up your freaking ass. And that way you'll head up your ass. You don't have to listen to my voice anymore. Huh? Am I right? Oh, yeah, I right. Head up your ass like Tom Thumb.
like Timothy Twitzer got his head up. He can't hear me either. None of him what I say. Nobody. Oh, yeah. Gina's laughing. And by the way, folks, I don't want to sound like I'm discriminating against anybody because I'm not that way. I will discriminate against everyone, okay? Not just one race, okay? And I'm not discriminating. I'm trying to teach people how to speak the language. You will learn, Cat, don't play. James Anderson. Yep. Bob Tillett sent happy poop. Thank you, Bob. Gosh dang, look at this thing rising, folks. We make a good feeling going on here on this channel. There. Got a good feeling. Why going price keep running up? I not know why. Everybody keep a buy on. Maybe they just Catfish Tyler tell them not going to stop, only 80-cent spread. We love you, Catfish Tyler. You're awesome. Thank you, Gina. Yeah. Well, he doesn't like my voice. Hey, what does it sound like with your head up your ass? Is it muffled? Huh? Can you hear me now? How your reception? Nice. You come in here, try to talk about my voice. You not make people happy. You get yourself in world of, oh, you wish you not walk in this catfish tank. I guarantee. In all seriousness, we try not to be too serious. That's right, we don't. We don't want to be serious. Everybody's serious all over the world. We need to be very comical and comedian here. We're here to entertain. We here to make people laugh. Laughter is the best medicine. Everybody know this. Laughter, best medicine. I'm not just a talker like a Chinese. Let me tell you, I got another friend come through my psychic medium, him and name Steve Owen, and I think I see him coming now. Oh, what are you blokes doing over here today? You didn't know you should have stayed away from this SoFi stingray, and you got yourself in a bit of a poke, didn't you? You thought you just had yourself an easy little lay here, but she's come up and she's reared up and she's put a freaking spike right through your chest, just like I had happen. You should have known better than to get on this thing here and start riding around on it. SoFi's not some sort of a little toy, okay? You got yourself a real stingray here putting the death into you. I know, you should take my word for it, because I messed around with the Lord thy God and I paid the Bullish test. That's right. We see for SoFi. Serious. That's right, serious. Alex Bacqua. Fuck, I not stop buying this stock. I going to push it right up, shorty asshole. Going to be strong and powerful. Going to pound and pound away, shorty ass. We not going to hand out any KY. No KY for you today, shorty. You're going to feel the pain. You're not going to make the gain. We're going to make it plain and simple. You're going to get royally whacked right now. Now, folks, Kat, how is it? How is it I'm 6 seconds ahead of you, but we both said, can you hear me now at the same time? That's because our great mind think alike. Now, ladies and gentlemen, instead of talking in the voice of either an Australian or a Chinese, I'd like to jump over and start talking backwards. For any of you people who've never heard anybody balk backwards before, I'm going to start balking backwards with the night row. And let me just sell you something. You're going to have to listen gilly rude to catch every word when I'm balking backwards. Now, some people wonder, how is it possible that you could be balking backwards without even thinking about it? But the truth of the matter is that I've been balking backwards since I was a kid lid. I used to watch a television show on TV, so hee-haw. And I can't remember the actor's name now, but boy, was he good at spoonerism, it's called. reversing the letters of each word. So if I was to balk backwards with you now, I could tell you the story of Rendersella and the Bancy Fall, like he did, where she slopped her dripper. And yeah, at the very end of that story, a very interesting thing happened because the guard and the palace, they all showed up, the horsemen and everything, and they docked on the Nor, and the ugly stepsisters dame to the core, and they opened the oar, and the prancy fence was standing in the doorway, and he was holding the silver sipper, and he tried to slip that sticker on the two sugly isters, and it wouldn't wit. But I tell you what, remember Seller, fuck her stewed out. That thing fit like a of. Did I just say she fuck her stood out? Yeah, she stuck her foot out, folks. And yeah, I'm just trying to have fun with you guys. We're making a little money today. It's fun. They're running the price down now, 2-3 cents. Whoop-de frickin' do. Shorty's so freaking screwed here right now on this. They're just so wiped out, so spent, unbelievably losing so much money every day on this stock now, SoFi, and they're not going to stop. Catfish, Kwai King, yeah. How much SoFi shares you have? I have 45,000 shares of SoFi right now. Y'all better keep an eye on open. Okay, thank you. I will do that. Wow. 378? Are you kidding me? Yike. Account positions. Open. I'm up only 24 on this one. Sell all shares. I'm out. Review and order. I'm out. Selling all. Enter an order type. Market. And I'm out. Now, folks, let me log out of this thing here. Let me log out of this right now. I got to get out of this ticket. I want to log out of this position here. I want to move into another one now. Please hold while I do this. And that is going to be another account that I have. And I believe I have a lot of it in there. Yep, there it is. And here we go. We're going to come down here now, and I'm going to type in. And they're going to make me log in with a password. So you guys are going to have to hold on for a second while I go and retrieve this password off of my phone, folks. So just give me a second here, because the screen is going to be spinning like I got disconnected. Well, actually, I'm just going to make the black screen. And folks, I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. All right, this is going to see black screen for about 10 seconds. So I'm going to start that here. I'm going to leave right now and be back in less than 10 seconds. Here we go. Oh. All right. All right, I'm back. And we are logged in here now. We're going to take a look at that. We're up $788 today on this account. Nice. I'm glad I could take over this account. And by the way, well, I'm not going to get into the details here, but let me get down here and see what I'm holding. And open, I've only got 30 shares here of this. So dang, where did I buy all the shares? Which account, man? I got to keep track of this. Open, folks. I am unbelievable. Open. And sell. It must not have been this account. One of these accounts, I bought a lot of this shit on. Day sell. We're going to sell all of it. How much do I have? 30 shares. I'm out of 30 shares. I'm selling now. 30 shares day, review order, market type. I'm out, review order and place it. I just left that open door. Okay, now I'm going to log out here. And I got to go to the other account that I have that must have all the shares in it. So you guys have to give me a minute here and let me get logged in here. Hold on. Jeez. Okay, got it. Now I'm going to do this. Just give me a second here, folks, and I'll get out of this. And I might as well just have this over here on SoFi so you can see it. And nice. And that is not where SoFi is right now. I'm going to refresh the page. 2410 is where it is. And I'm going to go in here on... Just give me a second here. Log in. Heck. Hold on. All right, going in on this one now. And I'm sorry, folks, but I have to get another password here for just a minute, and then I will be back in just a jiffy pop here. So you guys, please hold a minute, because one of these has a lot of open in it. I'm going to have to start writing these things down. I'm going between account and account and account. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Look in here. Nice. Up, very nice on this stock here today on this one. And where is open now? Oh, no shares on this. Was it just me that bought them all in my account? Nope, it shows me only with 2. Geez, I don't know what's going on here. Except for that this account right here today is up $651, so I'm surely not going to complain about that. Day change $651 on this account. And the 1 year change up 44.73% on this account. All right, account positions. SoFi now at 2411. Log out. And I got to come over to one more account here now. Just hold on. And that's going to be... Okay, and then we're going to come over here. And I'm logging in here now. Oh, man, dadgummit. Okay, let's try it one more time. No, I know that I'm putting this in right. I think I know what's going on. I think she's in there and she's trading her account right now, and so nothing I can do. So that's probably what the problem is. But at any rate, Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I dropped my phone. Sorry, folks. Can you still hear me? No, you didn't jump too early, man. You did good. You made good money on open. I know. I just wish that's not going to be it. Just hold on a second here. So none of these are logging in. That one, that's the wrong one. I had the wrong account there and the wrong password there. So that makes sense why that didn't work. But, wow, look at OPN now, folks. Hold on a second, folks. I'll be right back. I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Alexa, call Chris Wentz.
Calling Chris Wentz.
Hey there, Tyler. What's up?
Hey, where are you?
I'm at home. Why?
Go on your computer, go into your account, change your password.
Okay.
Go into your account right now, change your password, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I gotta.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta change my password.
I want you to change it right now. Yep.
Okay. Give me a second. We gotta get everything on.
Yep.
I don't have my computer on.
No problem.
That's got my current password.
No problem.
So.
You're fine. Just go in and change it.
I'm listening. Okay. Just add it to the cart, Savannah. Oh, it makes up $38. All right. Sorry. You
Just
gotta get this stuff on.
no problem.
This is more, yours is more important than that.
Yeah, way more.
I'm trying. Try.
No problem. And the interesting thing is, I just realized that when I'm on the black screen, it doesn't kill the audio. The audio is still there, so that sucks. So you guys just hold on a minute. I'm gonna mute this. Guys, just hang loose here.
All right.
All right, everybody, everything is cool. I got everything taken care of, and everything is fine. Thank goodness, because we're going to come back over here and make sure all your money's still in there. And it is indeed. So we're all good. And you're up, by the way, $774.60 today.
Dang. Heading for that 25K.
Yeah, baby. All right, hey, man, I'm out of here, man. Have a good one, and we will talk to you later, Christopher. Bye-bye. Alexa, terminate. Okay. And just hold on a second here, folks. And now you witness to exactly what I was talking about. My CPA saying don't ever use your real account because you can make a mistake. And now you know why. All right. Now I want to go over here and see if I have any position, trade account positions. And I don't think anybody would have been dumb enough to hack into there and take my money away, because they would be able to track exactly where that bank account, where it went to, and they would probably get all over someone. But at any rate, very good to see that and we don't have any more open in this account either. But we do have SoFi, which we're up today on nicely, 174, and BITF, which we're up $331 on today. So I'm going to move some more BITF. I'm going to sell it right now. And I'm going to dump. I got thousands of shares of this, so I'm going to do 100 at a time. Market share, review order, and place it. And go to order status now. And I just filled it 137.01. And man, this damn stock, I've sold 138, 138, 138, 138, So they've been sitting on this thing all day at 138, haven't they? They just been sitting on BITF at 138 all damn day. Man, that's a long time to be sitting at this one number, folks. 137, that's a lot of capitulation right there. That looks like to me, folks. Man, that looks like just as much capitulation as they just had, and now they're doing it again here, folks. Okay, gonna come over here, and I'm selling here BITF. Bid is 137, ask is 138. I'm gonna come up here to limit, 138, review order, and place it. Because they love to buy 138, folks. They love it. They love to accumulate at that number. Going to go here again, duplicate order. The bid is, we're at 137.50, 309. Folks, it's time for SoFi to take off at 306. SoFi usually launches, folks. At 306, SoFi usually launches, or 317. All right. I just filled at 137, not 317, 137. Reuse order, duplicate order. I just filled at 137.01. And look at all these 137.01, 137.01, 137.01. I mean, folks, wow. Talk about manipulation and accumulation, it looks like. But I want to have some cash for duplicate order. 137.01, review order, and place it. And just filled again at 137.01, folks. And SoFi's now at 24.13, 24.14. I just saw, breaking away from the 24.13 effort to hold it there. And I just filled at 137.42. So we're now going to put in limit orders 138. 138. Review order and place it. And the filling orders right now at 137 and a half. 137 and a half, and the ask is 138. 137.02 just filled, and the ask is 138. 137.02 just filled, the ask is 138. 137.02 just filled, the ask is 138. And we're selling this stock right here, which is BTIF. And I just sold again, 137.01. What's up with this 137.01 accumulation here? What's all that about? Who's so hungry for this at 137.01? And I just filled it at 137.02, folks. Really? I wonder if this thing will let me do a 137.5. Let's see if it'll let me do that. No. It will not. 137. No, not 137.5. Not 1.375. Let's try that. 1.375. Review order and place it. And I'm selling. The last one was 137.02, 137.01, and now I'm trying for 137.5. And what I want to do is go up here, trade order status. Gosh. Refresh. All right. Open now 377.12. Over 377, folks. Over 377. $135 institutional owners now. A slight reduction in position in shares. A slight reduction in shares. Duplicate order. Bid is 137. I'm going to try and get out. Limit 137.4. 137.4. Review order and place it. And they're just putting them in at 138. Those orders are 138s. They're not doing what I was hoping they would, or maybe they are, but they just rounded off. I don't know for sure. But folks, this thing's selling right now at 137.99, 137.5, 137.9. I'm not even seeing 137.01 anymore, just 137.5, and 138 is the ask. And we're filling right now at 137.5. 3:28 p.m., folks. Last traded 138, folks. 138 and 137.99. And I've got 3 orders to sell at 138, folks, for 100 each. And it's filling right now 138, 137.99, and 138. And folks, this thing's just been sitting here too damn long, man. This is called consolidation. And look at them try to take that down just then at 24.08, and they did, and then it went right back up, folks. After they hit 24.08, I just saw it. Watch this thing right here. 24.13 on SoFi right now, 24.14. Nah. They tried to hold it down today, and we bought it on the bottom again, folks. We bought it on the bottom again, folks. BTAI that we sold over $7 this morning is now at $5.72. And we sold that at 7.06 today, folks. 7.06. 7.03 we sold it. 6.99s we sold it. Oh, man. Sold. And look at this OPEN now, 379, folks. And I don't own any more of it. I sold. I had a bunch of it. Now I sold. So now I'm going to look at SoFi. And a nice gain on SoFi today. $360 gain on SoFi today, folks. Nice. 365. And folks, if this thing closes near the high of the day, we're going to have a very nice day tomorrow, and I won't sell a freaking share. So I'm going to buy market here now, and I'm going to keep buying at market because it's broke away from the 24.13 hold they tried. It just broke away from that, and I just bought 24.16, and I just bought 24.16 again. I'm coming in 5 shares at a time. I'm going to come in at 24.11. 24.12, 24.13, forget about 11. 12, forget about 24.12. They're not going to go for that. And now I'm coming in at 24.16. And folks, this thing is going to run into the closing. I told you it wasn't going to have just this swing. And what are we doing now? 24.22, 24.16. 24.22. 24, 22, 24.16. 24.16. That means we've had an 81-cent swing today. And up here, look, folks, look right up here. I want you to pay attention here. Here we had an 82-cent swing, and we came back 56 off that on 60 million shares. So we had an 82-cent swing, and we got back 56 cents. See that? But now, look down here. We got an 81-cent swing, and we got back 75. Oh, holy crap, shorts. What are you going to do about that, huh? Dang. And then what's the volume today, folks? What is the volume? 36,329.7. 36,329.7. 36,329. And then we'll just do 800 now because I'm sure it is. And the time now is 3:33 p.m. 3:33 p.m. Folks, look at that. We've had another 7 million shares traded over the last hour and 10 minutes. And folks, something is happening here. I got a lot of orders filling on Thinkorswim somehow just then. And I guess I just got to buy all the way down here at 24.13 or 24.14. And now we're coming back up. And here we go, folks. SoFi is now leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen, after I just filled those orders. And there is no way this thing's going to stop here, folks. There are too many buys. 217 want to buy and 170 want to sell. Yep, that's right. 70 wanted to sell with 200 on the buy side. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Shorts are getting it fed to them today, folks. Nice. It's getting too easy, folks. It's getting too dang easy for these shorts to keep giving us shares like this on this. And I'm going to buy every single share at 24.13 these measly punks have. That's right. I'm going to do every share they've got at 23.13, 24.13. I'm going to buy them all. Every one of them. And then because we're going to close within 9 cents of the high, tomorrow we're going to go up 30 cents at the open minimum, most likely. I've shown you guys how they do this, folks. You guys have seen. When they close near the high, folks, when this closes near the high, it's usually 5 days of a run-up. And yesterday, what did we do? We closed near the high on Friday. I told you that. I said, folks, if we close near the high, it's going to go up possibly 4 or 5 days in a row. And I showed you why. I showed you why. I showed you all the history of this stock closing near the high last week. On Friday, I showed it to you. And I told you, well, you can expect this stock to go up for about 4 or 5 days now after it just closed Friday near the high of the day. I told you that. And now that it's closing today near the high, it's going to go up another 4 or 5 days from here in a row. And I could be wrong, but I'll show you the history after I'm done here in a minute. And I don't believe you can stop people from buying this dang stock right now. I just don't think you can. I think there's too much confidence in this thing, and people know it's on the breaking point. In my opinion, people know that this stock is about on the breakaway point. And what I mean by that is if you look at this long-term chart on the 5-year, folks, you can clearly see what's happened here. They have no control over this thing. And look at the angle of it there. They're trying to stop it now. I've seen that angle before. Let me show you where I saw that angle. I saw that angle right here, folks. Right there. I've seen this angle before. Right here, I've seen this. I've seen it. And now I'm seeing it again, folks. It's the same dang one. It's even got more pitch on it, folks. This thing is going off. Oh my God, is this thing going to go off, man? I'm not kidding, folks. There's no way it's going to stop here. Folks, there's no way it's going to stop here. Folks, I'm here to show you that this stock never stopped before in this range. It never stopped before with no volume on it. It never did. It's never stopped at this price when there was no volume on it at all. Never, folks, has it stopped here when there was no volume. How the hell is it going to stop here now with this much freaking volume on it? How's it going to stop there now? How's it going to stop at this number where it's building a shoulder? Where it's building a shoulder, folks. That's the same shoulder we saw here, folks. It's the same one. It's the same shoulder, folks. Gosh dang. This right here, folks, unsustainable spike. This right here that I'm going to show you, folks, look. Unsustainable spike right up here. Unsustainable spike. See that? Unsustainable spike. See that? That is a shoulder, but then they got the news that they were going to extend the moratorium on the loans for another year. Oh, shit. Right when we were getting ready to launch off this shoulder, they came out with news they're going to extend the moratorium on student loans another year. Boom. Well, they got nothing like the hell. That's not going to save them now. That news isn't coming out. This is an unsustainable spike. That's an unsustainable spike. That was not an unsustainable spike. You see the difference. This is a spike right here. This is a TP top. Same TP top we saw right here. Same one. And then the move up, the hitch, and go. And here's the TP top. There's the move up. And now they try to hitch it. They can't even get it to hitch. It's just rising, folks. There's no hitching. There's no hitching here. Hitch your wagon is what you should do and load up. Because this thing has got too much dang volume now to hold it in this price range. It could never be held there before. It could never be held here before at this price with this dinky little volume, folks. How in the hell is it going to stop at this price right here now? How's it going to stop there? With that tiny little volume and where it stopped before, how in the world is it going to stop there now at this point with this kind of volume, folks? It's not. It's not going to stop there. It won't stop there, folks. And it's not $23.95 a share like it was. It's freaking $24.17, people. It's not $24.11 where it was just minutes ago. It's $24.16, people. And it's going to close near the high of the day. That's what I think. So, and look, I can't get one single order to fill underneath 24.16. I can't get one to fill there. Why? Because they're accumulating, folks. They're accumulating. They're accumulating right now. And I just filled at 24.17. I'll go again. 24.17. Let's go again. 24.17. Man, look at this thing rising, folks. You better look at this dang chart right now. You better look at SoFi's chart right now, folks. That is incredible. What a way to close the day. Look at that thing jumping off the 45 and 50-day moving average line. What time did that start? 3:30, folks. At 3:30, SoFi had a crossover of the 50-day moving average. Here they tried to push it down to it again, and it bounced right off of it. Now they're trying to push the 5-day down to the 10, and it's going to bounce off this. Watch the volume come in the candlesticks right when this 5-day hits the 10. Watch these come in here. And look at the size of these dump orders. 159,000, 147,000, 110,000. Uh-oh, but look at that thing, man. Look at it bounce just like I said it would. Look at it bounce. Look at it. Just look at the mouth on this thing widening. Look at the 5-day turquoise off the 10-day right now into the close. Folks, this thing isn't going to stop. It's not going to stop going up. I'm going to buy at market right now, 5 shares. Tomorrow, there's a likelihood this will go up about, well, they'll probably try to attack it right at the open and get it down 10 or 8 cents, and then it's going to go up 30 or 40, and then they're going to try to attack it from there. But it's going to go up that much tomorrow. That's what I think. I've seen this too many times, these market makers trying this. And, folks, this is a thing of beauty here. Coming in where 200 want to buy here. 200 want to buy at this 24.16, folks. And do you know that this price of this stock was $6 a year ago? $6 on August the 5th. A year and 2 weeks ago, $6 a share. And now it's time to keep buying it. And I just bought at 24.18. And I'm up $371 on this position today. And now I'm going to fill at 24.18. And now I'm going to try to fill at 24.19. And I just filled at 24.19. Why do you think this thing's about to close near the high of the day, people? And could it go up to 24.66 in the after hours? Come on, let me get some 24.19 from you, shorty. SoFi. Yeah, you see this stock's on fire. Yeah, SoFi. Oh my goodness, it's higher. Do. Guy didn't care for my voice earlier, he said. He didn't like my voice. Oh, poor little thing. Open still looks strong. They changed my bell on you, dropping like a what? I don't know what that means. Thank you, Chris. And SoFi's looking good today. All right. Rising, folks, just rising right on up, and they cannot stop this thing. SoFi looking good, folks. Up 376 on this account today, and it's going higher, folks. It is going higher. There she goes. There she goes, and she's out of here, folks. She is on her way, baby. And I just filled at 24.20, folks. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Folks, look at this incredible stock. Look at it. Just look at it running. Look at it going berserk, and it's going to finish at the high of the day today, folks. At the high of the day. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? It's sweet, folks. Very sweet. And now I'm going to take away these buy orders because I don't want them to have them. I don't want them to come and get my money. I see 338 that want to buy here, and I see 142 that want to sell. I see 306 that want to buy and 179 want to sell. I see 324 that want to buy and 168 that want to sell. I see 304 that want to buy. And folks, this stock is going to close at or near the high of the day. Yes, I believe SoFi will end up around $26 to $28 by the end of this week. And there certainly is no fear right now from buyers. There's no fear here, folks. There is no fear from buyers here. And we still got 12 minutes left to break all the way up to 24.33 or 36 or 39 or 43 or 44. And I think it's going to happen. I think this thing's fixing to catapult on them right now. Look at that. 397 want to buy and 58 want to sell here. 372 want to buy and 117 want to sell here. And I'm sitting on a bunch of shares. I am now going to start selling, folks. I'm selling here now. I'm up $386. I'm going to be selling 44 shares at a time. And I'm going to be selling for over $21.20 a share, my friends. And here this thing goes right now. And I'm selling 44 shares at a time, folks. Just sold 24.20. Just sold 24.21. Folks, I think we can get some buys back in the pre-market at 23.88, okay? So after I get these orders all done selling here, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to put buy orders in at 23.66, 23.77, 23.88 for in the pre-market at 4 o'clock in the morning or 8, whenever they do it. Folks, I'm selling right here. I know this is on my sell sheet. This number's on my sell sheet. The 22, 23s, and 24s are on my sell sheet. And now I'm going to have 5,800 to buy with tomorrow. Got 5,800 to buy with tomorrow. And I'm selling 44 shares at a time here, folks. I now only have 206 shares left. And I have no shares of any other stock except ABVE, which I should have sold already this morning. Don't know why that didn't sell. ABVE. I don't want any of that. And it says I still have, oh, shoot, I'm short in this stock. I got to buy 15 and get out. Hey, I made $1.26 shorting it. Why won't it buy it at market? There it is. Oh, shit. Now I got 15 shares of it. It did twice. It took so long, I didn't even know it. So now I'm going to sell 15 shares, and I'm going to have none left right now. All right, we're out of there. Again, it'll take forever for it to fill, so I'm just going to get away from that. And it probably won't fill. It's just like before. Well, I thought I had them sold before, and I went back over. They were still there. I said, why are these still sitting here? Why do I still have them? And then I go over and say, all right, well, I'm going to, oh, hell, I sold too many. And now it shows I've got 15 of them, and I just put in a market sell order that won't fill. I don't know what the hell's going on, folks. There it is. I just sold it. 182. I'm out. Finally out completely. And now let's get back over to SoFi. Yeah. And now you know why I sold those orders up there at 24.23, 24.22, 44 at a time. I just sold them and sold them and sold them. Sold them, sold them, sold them. And tomorrow I'm going to have about $6,000 to buy with tomorrow. Nice gain today, $384. And we're going to come down here and we're going to put some buy orders in here. And we're going to try to buy 23 2378 tomorrow. And we're going to change the amount here to 10 share buys tomorrow. And we're going to try to buy at 23, and I'm going to take off auto send. I'm going to take off auto send on this. I'm going to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing here. And yes, I'm taking off auto send because I want to edit these orders as I place them now. All right, so I guess you guys can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to come down here. I took off auto send, and now I'm going to try to buy $23.87. I want to try to buy tomorrow, and I'm going to change this, edit, and I'm going to put limit, which it is, and good till cancel plus extended, 2387. I want to try to buy tomorrow morning, 2387, SoFi stock, 10 shares. Going to try it, confirm and send. And then I want to come in again and try to buy 2388. Again, I'm going to edit this order. Going to move it over from day to good till cancel plus extended, 2388. Buying shares there. Buy it, and I'm going to put in confirm and send. Now I'm going to come down here and try to buy 2377, which might happen at 6 o'clock in the morning, folks. Going to edit this order. Go over here. Good till cancel plus extended, 2377, 10 shares. Confirm and send it in. Now I want to come down here to 2378, just in case they don't quite get the 77. I'm going to edit this. Come over here. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit 2378. Confirm and send. And this one here is order entry. Buy 10. 2378 limit. Good till cancel. Yep. Plus extended. Yep. Send it in. So now you can see I've got orders at 2377, 2378, 2387, 2388. I also want to try 2384, which they love to buy after they sell the 2420. And we're going to put in here good till cancel plus extended. 10 shares, 2384, confirm and send. Look at that. SoFi is going to close near the high of the day, folks. And we got 3 minutes left. Come down here next. Put in a buy order, folks, at 2371. 2371. You're going to hit edit. Come over here. Change this to good till cancel plus extended. 2371. Confirm and send. Come on down here for in the early morning manipulation, 2367. 2367. I'm going to come over here and edit this order. I want to change it from day to good till cancel plus extended. And there she is. All right, confirm and send. 2367. So now I have orders at 2388 and 87, 2384, 2378 and 77, 2371, 2367, and I'm going to go for 2366. And we're going to put that in now. Edit. Good till cancel plus extended. 2366. Confirm and send. Send it in. And now I have $5,000 with which to buy tomorrow. And I'm very happy about that. 2 minutes left, folks. 2 minutes left. And they're closing SoFi near the high of the friggin' day, folks. All right, I'm selling 10 shares there at the near the high. 24.21 sold. And it'll be so sweet to get those buys in the morning at 23.88 if we can. And now I have only 196 shares left of SoFi, and we'll see what happens tomorrow with it. And I'm very happy to see this thing closing right near the high of the day. Very happy indeed. And folks, we're up today nearly $400 on this stock. Congratulations. I'm going to go out one more order here. All right. And so one more at the high of the day. And let's see if we can get out 24.23 at the very end of the day. 24.23 at the very end of the day. Can we do it? Oh, and there's the bell. And I think they took my order off because it didn't fill. All right. $393 profit today. Look at that. I asked out of 254 voters, Cats, did you purchase SoFi stock with me in the 23.44 range? And it says here, 30% said yes. Alexa, what is 254 times 30%?
254 times 30% is 76.2.
76 of my viewers today bought SoFi at daggum the low of the day. Nice, 23.44. 76% of my viewers bought it at 23.44. Dang, people, that's nice. Congratulations, everyone. Now, I want to show you guys something. Let's see if you guys can see it. And let's end this poll right now. And thank you for participating in the poll today, everyone. And there it is. Hey, Kat, if I follow you with 10 shares, how you one look at the end of the way? Just education reasons. Paul Fraser. Hey, Kat, if I follow you with 10 shares, how you one look at the end of the way? Just education reasons. I wish I knew what you meant, Paul. Thank you, Catfish, for all that you do. I am learning a lot. All right, Gina, good. Yeah. Well, we sure know how to buy the low and sell the highs. And just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you something that you'll probably be pretty cool to know about SoFi closing near the high of the day. So just give me a second here while I reduce this screen down. And just look at this beautiful end of the day chart for SoFi. Just look at that thing go like I said it would. I told you it was not going to have that closing that it had. It wasn't going to stop where it was. And we had a high today of 24.23 at the closing, folks. The high today, 24.23. Well, let me show you why that's so cool. Let me show you why closing at 24.23 is so cool, folks. I'm going to show you right now. All right, and let me just do this. Hold on. We're going to get over here. And I want to change this high-low. Today's high was 23.43. And then it closed at 24. No, I'm sorry. The high was 24.43. I made a mistake there. And the low was today. What was the low today? SoFi's low today was 23.41. Folks, that's $1.02 swing. You see that? I told you it wasn't just going to swing 67 cents earlier today. And when it was at 70 cents, I told you I didn't believe it would just swing that much either. And now it's closed at the high of the day, 24.23, right? Close at 24.23. Holy smokes, folks. Oh my gosh. High was, and let me make sure I have this right. I'm going to refresh this screen to make sure everything is right. The open was 23.69. Yep, the open was 23.69. The high today was 24.23, not 43, 24.23. The low was 23.41, 24.23, 23, and then the ending was 24.23. So we did have only an 82-cent swing, and it got all of it back, folks. Look up here, the last time we had an 82-cent swing. The last time we had an 82-cent swing on this price, it only got back 56 cents. Yeah. And down here, we had an 89-cent swing, and it got back 84. And here we had an 82-cent swing, got back 56. And today, we had an 82-cent swing and got back all of it. Wow. And where did the volume end up today? $44, $421, $411. Over yesterday's level. All right, 44, 421, 411. 44, 421, 411. Nice. And folks, we only had 29 million shares at 222. So we've had another 15 million shares in the last hour and 40 minutes of trading. No wonder it went up. They had to recover all those shares they sold, folks. They had to buy them back. Pardon me. Clear. And clear. So we had 8 million shares traded in the last 27 minutes. 8 million shares traded today in the last 27 minutes. Nice. All right. Now, here's what I want to show you guys that will maybe inspire you to be holding SoFi through tomorrow morning anyway. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to come over to SoFi historical data. SoFi. And we're going to come over here to historical data. All right, folks, just bear with me for a second. As you know, today, SoFi closed at its high of the day. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to show you several times in history where SoFi closed at or near the high of the day. And I want you to see what happened the next day every time, okay? So let me make sure you guys can see this. Yes, you can. And what I want to do is find days when SoFi closed at or near the high of the day. And that's what I'm going to do right now so you can see what it means to SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. And I'm going to find one here. Look at March the 21st. March the 21st, folks. I'm up here at the top here, March 21st. The high of the day was 1291. Now pay attention. It opened at 1241 that day, and it went down just 4 cents to 1237. And then it went to $12.91 for the high. After it hit that high, it closed at 1287, 3 cents off the high. The next day price, 1287. It opened at 1330, folks. Okay, after it closed just 3 cents off the high, it opened at 1330. Folks, that's 43 cents higher. And then the next day it went up another to 76. So you got 43 and at the 30 and then another 46. Folks, this is a 99 cent move off the 1287 to 1375 for the high. I mean, look at that. Hey, Alexa, what is 13.75 minus 12.87? Alexa, what is 13.75 minus 12.87?
13.75 minus 12.87 is 0.88.
Folks, this stock went up 88 cents the next day after it closed near the high. All right, now let me show you another one. What do you know? It'd be 88 cents. Now, I want to show you all the consistencies here, why it's so good to close near the high of the day. I'm going to show you other ones where you see this. All right, just let me show you some more where we close at or near the high of the day. Here's one. Look at April the 17th. The price was $10.59. The high was $11.05, and we closed 7 cents off the high. The next day's price went from $10.98 and opened the next day at $10.93 and went to $11.15. And then the next day closed at the high was $11.15. It didn't even close near that high. But wait a minute. You better look at this next day, a couple days later, because on April the 24th, folks, on April the 24th, I want you to see the high of the day was 1236. It opened at 1180, and they drove it down 4 cents is all. And then it went up to 1236 that day, and then it closed at 1231, 5 cents off the high. What was the price the next day from 1231? It went to 1305, folks. From 1231 to 1305. Alexa, what is 13.05? Alexa, what is 13.05 minus 12.31?
13.05 minus 12.31 is 0.74.
So this time, the last time it went up 88 cents. This time it went up 74 cents, folks. All right? Now let's go to the next one where it closed near the high. I think you'll find this interesting, folks. Here's one. 13. We saw up here let me see here. I got to find another one that's real close to the high where we closed near the high. Here's one here on June the 10th. The previous day's close was 1410. It went to 1417, dropped to 1396, so it went down 9 cents or 11 cents. Then it went up to 1448, but after 1448, it closed 1439, 9 cents off the high. 9 cents off the high, and the next day the price went from 1439, opened at 1452, and went to 1517. Alexa, what is 15.17 minus 14.39?
15.17 minus 14.39 is 0.78.
Yes. So once we've had it go up 88 cents, once we've had it go up 74, and now it goes up 0.78 cents because it closed near the high. Huh. What do you think? Tomorrow, you think we might see a 70-cent run up off today's closing? Could happen. Let's go and look at for some other days where this data helps. Look at this day here on June the 16th. 1430 open from a 1409, so 21-cent rise at the open. And I want you to see here, ladies and gentlemen, that on that day, the high was 1471. And after it was at 1471, it closed way off the high, 1490. But the next day, look at this. The high was 1493. And then after 1493, the closing was 1490. What do you think happened after that? When the high was 1493 and it closed 1490. Well, the next day it opened up 8 cents lower at the open. They pulled it down about 55 cents from 1482. Alexa, what is 14.82 minus 14.23? Well, that's 49 cents, folks. 49-cent drop. But then, folks, it went up to 14.94 for the high and closed 14.43. That's not even close. But the next day, folks, 15.42 was the high. And after that, it closed 6 cents off the high at 15.36. And once it did that, the next day open, 20 cent higher. It was driven down 56 cents, and then it went up to 15.64 and closed at 15.20. Now, the day before, please note, the high was 15.42, and it closed 6 cents off the high. Folks, from 15.36 the next morning, it opened 20 cent higher again. Then they drove it down to $15, folks. From 15.56, they attacked it 56 cents down. Then it went to 15.64 for the high and closed at 15.20. Now we're going to go on up here. This one here, it closed 9 cents off the high. The next high, it went from 15.36 to 15.73 and went to 15.95. Hey, Alexa, what is 15.95? Oh, I'm sorry. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what is 15.95 minus 15.36? Again, folks, the high this day on June the 23rd was 15.45 for the high. The low was 14.64. So, folks, they opened it at 15.02 and they drove it down 38 cents, folks. Then it went up to 15.45 and it closed at 15.36, 9 cents off the high. The next day, the open was at 15.73. Alexa, what is 15.73 minus 15.36?
15.73 minus 15.36 is 0.37.
So it opened 37 cents higher at the open, and then they drove it down from 15.73 to 15.51. They drove it down 22 cents. Then it went up to 15.95 and closed 10 cents off the high. 15.85 was the closing. The next day's open was 16.02, 17 cents higher. And then it went to 16.28. So this closing was 15.85. Hey, Alexa, what is 16.28? Alexa, what is 16.28 minus 15.85? Alexa, what is 16.28 minus 15.85?
16.28 minus 15.85 is 0.43.
So that day they only ran it up 43 cents. But usually 70 cents is about the normal after they do this. Look at this day here, June the 26th. Came out of the gate 16.25. They drove it down 19 cents. Then it went to 1681 and closed 4 cents off the high. 1677 was the close. The next day's open, 15 cent higher. And then here's the high that day, 1752. Hey, Alexa, what is 17.52 minus 16.77?
17.52 minus 16.77 is 0.75.
Well, there you go. Another 75-cent gain when it closed near the high. Folks, I'm showing you this so that you understand about where you should have your sell orders going in tomorrow. All right? Because we closed near the high. Now we're going to get up here. We're going to find some other ones and see what I mean by this. It happens over and over, folks. Look at this day here, July the 7th. The stock opened at 1850. They drove it down 10 cents. Then it went to 1929, and it closed 5 cents off the high. All right? Well, ladies and gentlemen, after the next day, it closed at 1924, and the next day it opened at 1980. Alexa, what is 19.80 minus 19.24?
19.8 minus 19.24 is 0.56.
So it opened 56 cents higher because it closed near the high. Then, folks, from the 1980, they drove it down to 1966. That is a 14-cent drop. 14-cent drop at the open, and then it went up to 2089 and closed at 1995. Wow, that's not even close to the high. Man, oh man, but this next day is 2025 was the high. The following day was the high 2025. And by the way, look at how they manipulated it this day, folks. On July the 9th, they opened at 2017. They drove it down to 1962. Hey, Alexa, what is 20.17 minus 19.62?
20.17 minus 19.62 is 0.55.
So they ran it down 55 cents at the open. And then, folks, it went up to 2025. And then it closed out the day 3 cents off the high. Well, from 2022, the next morning's open was 2039, and it went up to 2132. So a 90-cent climb the next day on the high. 90-cent climb from the day's closing before. Woo, that's nice. Now I'm going to come up here. I'm going to find some other ones. Here's one, July the 14th. Opened at 2137, drove it down to 2040, folks. You see that? It opened at 2137 on July the 14th, and they drove it down to 2042, 95-cent down. Then, folks, it went back up to 2144 for the high and closed 10 cents, 11 cents off the high. Well, the next day after that, what would it open up at? Not 21.33, opened 21.25, 8 cent lower. And then they took it down to 20.86. They took it down 41 cent down. And then it went up to 21.60. And folks, off this high of 21.60, they closed it at 20.96, not even close. But the next day it opened 20.97. And I'm trying to find some others near the high here. This one looks pretty good too. And we're up here in July now, folks, so this is getting closer and closer, but you can see the pattern, folks. You can see what happens when SoFi closes near the high of the day. It's usually very good, folks, for it to do that. And I'm going to show you some other examples of it here, just one or two more, and then we're going to be done because we're coming up into August now. And we're going to look at these other days. Here's one where the price was $21.47 at the open. They drove it down 45 cents to $21.02. Then it hit $21.56 and closed 10 cents off the high. The next day from 21.46, it opened at 21.80 almost. That's 36 cents higher, and then went to 22.43. So Alexa, oh man, what is 21.46? 22.43. Folks, that's 97 cents we came up the next day. 97, and we've seen 95 before. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find some more days here. Here's one here. August the 12th. The price the day before was $22.42. It rose 20 cents at the open. After 20 cents open the open, it went down only 10. Then it went up from 22.52 to 23.73. And it closed just 8 cents off the high. And after that, the next day, instead of 23.65, it opened at 24.18. Alexa, what is 24.18 minus 23.65?
24.18 minus 23.65 is 0.53.
So it opened 53 cents higher than it closed. And then from 24.18, they took it down again only 9 cents to 23.09. Holy crap, they took it down $1.09 from 24.18 to 23.09. Then it came back up to 24.50, folks, and closed at 23.81. What a manipulation day that was. Now we're going to come into here, and we're looking at all these other days. And here you can see on the 15th, which was Friday, look at the action the day before on Thursday. It closed at 23.29. It opened on the 15th at the same price, 23.29. They drove it down to 22.61. That's almost 66 cents. Alexa, what is 23.29 minus 22.61?
23.29 minus 22.61 is 0.68.
So they drove it down yesterday, 68 on Friday. They drove it down from 23.29, 68 cents. Then it went up to 23.86, and it closed 6 cents off the high. So you should have known what was going to happen today, Shorty. This is never good for you. And it opened the next day at 23.69, so they drove it down for an open 8 cents below yesterday's Friday's close. Today was an open 8 cents below Friday's close. But ladies and gentlemen, the high today was 24.23, and it just closed at 24.23, the high of the day. Shorts, and by the way, you longs, you look for a spike tomorrow to a new high of somewhere around 66 cents to 70 to 75 cent for tomorrow to be the high. So that'll put us right at 24.99, folks. Look, I'm telling you, put in sell orders even. Tonight they might hit that, or in the market, in the pre-market, 24.98, 99. Please, I'm asking you to put sell orders in there, folks, based on this information I just shared with you just now. All right. Wendy, hello. Are we done with 23s? New support 24? Yeah, I think so. But I put in my buy orders on for tomorrow morning on Thinkorswim. You can see I put buy orders in at 23.88 for early morning tomorrow. 23.87. I've got 23. I got 23.88, 23.87, 23.84. I've got a buy at 23.78, 23.77, 23.71, and I have 23.68, 23.67, 23.66. I do not have a 23.60, but these are good till canceled plus extended buy orders down as low as 23.66. And I think they might try that right at 8 o'clock in the morning, folks. We've seen some big swings, and you might even be able to get a 23.56 in here, folks, or 61. So I'm going to try to buy 23.61. I'm going to edit this stock buy. I'm going to make it not day, but good till cancel plus extended. 2361. Review, confirm, and send it in. And I'm also going to try to buy 2357. Edit this order. We're going to go limit, good till cancel plus extended, 2357. Confirm and send. And I also think they may try to get 2355. So we'll just put in 2356. And we're going to edit this and make this a good till cancel plus extended buy as well. And we're going to make that 2356, confirm and send. And that should be it, folks. And by the way, the bid is 24.24. Ask is 24.25 on SoFi in the after hours. But and we may not see these numbers where I'm trying to fill, but I don't care, folks. I'm going to put my orders in there at these numbers. And one other one I'm going to try here is 23.97 because SoFi's looking so strong now. I don't know if they'll ever get to those numbers. So we're going to put in an edit here to buy at 23.97 limit, and we're going to change it from day to good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. And try 23.98. Edit. Good till cancel plus extended, 23.98. Review and confirm and send. And lastly, I'm going to try 23.99. Edit, come over here, change this day to good till cancel plus extended, confirm and send it in. Folks, I think that at least from the 24.20s, they should be able to get at least 23.99, 23.97, 23.93 and 2 would probably be good numbers too. So I'll try that. And we'll try to edit this one and come in good till cancel plus extended on 23.93. Confirm and send. I feel pretty certain we'll be able to get those to fill tomorrow morning, maybe very early, maybe all the way down to 23.56 and 57. I wouldn't put it past them to try it. Wouldn't put it past them at all because I showed you, man, they've been driving it down sometimes 50 and 60 cents at the open, dumping in probably 20 million shares that they borrowed. All right, well, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to put this down here now. And congratulations, everyone, on a great day. And look at that SoFi going after hours. Whoa, 23.77. What's that? Did you see those orders at 23.77 and after hours? Man, I just saw them, folks, and now you know what they're going to try in the morning, too. They're going to try it in the morning, too, folks, and I'll get to fill them in the morning. Man, good thing we sold this BTAI today when it was in the 7s, huh? I'm done with that stock. And thank you very much, Andrew. I just saw a contribution come through from Andrew. I did not notice it earlier, and I don't see where it went. Yeah, that's Wendy. You can try that. You can put sell orders in that high. It wouldn't hurt. But I think you ought to have sell orders in about 70 to 75 cents higher than today's closing price. So honestly, folks, with this right here, I would come up here from 24.23 all the way up to 24.86, and I'd be selling here, selling 24.86, and that is going to be edited order to sell in the morning. That's going to be day extended, good till cancel plus extended, and we're going to sell, folks, 2586. No, we don't want that number. 2486. 2486. Am I not right? Am I right? Yeah. You want to sell 2486. And you're going to sell right there 10 shares, 2486, good till cancel plus extended, confirm and send. Send it in. Well, that's tomorrow. They're not going to do it today. Don't worry. I'm fine. So I'm going to have a sell order in at 2486. I want to sell 2487. And I'm going to edit this and go in here, good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send 2487. Yep, I know it. No problem. Now I'm going to come up here and I want to sell 2491, 90, 92, and 93. We're going to come up here, edit 2492. We're going to go limit, good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. Now we're going to come up here and we're looking for 2497. We're going to sell there, edit. We're going to go limit, good till cancel plus extended, confirm and send that in. And then we're going to come up here. We're going to sell 2498, 10, edit. Go over here, good till cancel plus extended. Review order, confirm and send. All right, that should be good. We'll be selling those all the way up to 24, 86, 87, 92, 97, 98, and 99. I want you to sell here, 24.99, edit. Come over here, 24.99, good till cancel plus extended, confirm and send. And last but not least, $25. Edit this. Limit, good till cancel plus extended, confirm and send. And the last place I'm going to put one in is 2506. 2506, edit. I'm going to do limit, 2506, good till cancel plus extended, sell, 2506, confirm and send. And really, folks, if you have any more shares, you can sell all the way up to 2506, 7, and 8, and then 2511, 12, and 13, then 25, 18, 19, and 20, okay? And for sure, I'm just going to put one in at 2520, and I'm going to edit this, good till cancel plus extended. That would be good till cancel plus extended. 10 shares, confirm and send right there. And so, folks, if they run this thing up $1 tomorrow or 98 cents, I'll sell at those numbers, 25.20. And you should sell 25.19 too if you can. And I'm going to edit this here now, come out at 25.19, good till cancel plus extended, confirm and send. All right. So now I've got orders for sell at 24.86.87, 24.92, 24.96, 97, 98, 99, $25, 25.06, and then up here to 25.19 and 25.20. All right, those are all good till cancel plus extended. All right. All right. And right now I see the bid is 24.21. The ask is 24.23 in the after hours. And folks, that's pretty much it for today. We're going to put this down here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I had a great day with you guys. We had some good buys today. Man, we did all right, didn't we? I started a poll and I asked everybody, did you buy with me at the 23.44 price or in that range? And 70 of my viewers said yes. All right. Man, ladies and gentlemen, I give you all the applause you deserve. You deserve it, folks. That's fabulous, folks. You definitely do deserve that applause. And you did good, everyone, today. Have a great day today. Thank you, Catfish. You're welcome, Paul. Enjoy the evening. Thanks for today, sir. You're welcome, JP Panic, the Salmon Slayer. And I am going to get out of here tomorrow. I've already got my thumbnail made up, and we will see you tomorrow. I might start again at 7:48 a.m. instead of 8:48 because I'm liking these 8 o'clock buys and sells at 8 o'clock and these skipping around. So maybe I'll be on tomorrow again at 7:48 a.m. Eastern time. All right. So have a great night, everyone. And Museo del Jamon. I hope you have a great evening. Buenos noches. Okay. Buenos noches. And we will talk to you all tomorrow, everyone. As always, I'm very grateful for you being here. Thank you for your time. Thank you for telling your friends and family about my channel. Thank you for helping me by subscribing and hitting the like button and all the hearts. Thank you very much, everyone. And I hope that you have great dinner tonight, whatever you're having for dinner. And I hope that you have good success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you have the best health and be in the best shape you can be in. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. And before I go, let's just take one quick look at my channel and see what we've got generated and how many subscribers there are now. And it says 20,971 subscribers. We're almost at 21,000, folks. And today's views, 6,905 views of this channel today. Folks, that's a lot of people that are hearing about SoFi that are buying it, right, because of this channel. So I hope you guys have a great evening. I think they're buying because of this channel. It doesn't take much to figure out what's going on. You guys have a good one. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep. How you got a SoFi shirt? I bought it. I have a lot of shirts in my tackle box. If you go down to the, let me show you here. If you go down right here and you click right here on this right here, boom, you can see ways that you can add, you can buy stuff. And I also want you to know, if you come over here to more, you'll see right here, it says, get yourself some cool Catfish merchandise. And if you click on this link, this will open up a store where you can buy a whole bunch of stuff. And I don't know what's going on here. This is something new. The domain has expired. If you own this name, contact your registration provider for assistance. Whoa. Well, I got to figure out what's going on there, and I'm going to have to talk to I got to talk to my friend Pedro. What's going on with this shop? But I can get you a SoFi shirt. I have them, and if you want one, I'll order it for you. Just send me. Yep, Cat. I'm going to sell my 5,200 SoFi shares at anything above 24.23. All right, Emmanuel, I got it. All right, I got it. Very good. All right, listen, guys. For some reason, my tackle box isn't open right now where you can buy merchandise. but I will check with Pedro and go, hey, what happened to our Catfish shop? Something needs to be taken care of there. So I'll write to him tonight and we'll get it taken care of. All right, everybody. I hope you have a good one. Again, I'm sorry I couldn't get to the cat link right then, but don't worry. We will get it, and I'll get it straightened out tomorrow. And let's try the fishing guide. What is this? No, I don't know what's going on here. This domain has expired. Okay. Well, don't worry. It hasn't. It will maintain this. I just got to figure out what's going on. All right, everybody. Have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow. And we'll get the merchandise shop taken care of and back up running. No problem. All right. And thank you all for subscribing again. I hope you have a great night. I'm going to get on out of here now. Bye-bye. I hear you guys. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow morning either at 7:48 a.m. Eastern or 8:48 a.m. I don't know which one. We'll just see. But hopefully we can get up early enough to be early for you. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow at 8:48. Congratulations on the great buys today on SoFi on that low. Man, you guys came in at the right time with me. Congratulations on buying on SoFi's low today. That was fabulous, folks. We were buying when it got down to that 44 cents, weren't we? I told you that's a number they love to accumulate. I told you they love to accumulate at 24, 23, 24, 24. And that was the low today, 23.41. And folks, we bought it at $23.44. Yes. All right, I'm out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless you.